Been a while. I ain't even gonna lie. It's a little, little wild. Fixing some audio issues. Sorry, because I want to take this seriously. All right, we should be back. It should be. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's been a minute, bro. I ain't even gonna lie, I missed y'all so much. Everybody that's watching, man, job. Say you voting for Kamala? Okay, okay. I'm voting for Trump, but I want to really say it doesn't matter who you vote for tonight. We all people. We're all gonna respect each other. Let's respect each other's opinion. Let's actually really respect each other, because at the end of the day, whether these politics stay or not, whether these people pass the politics or not, it's good to know that so many people are taking this time and really considering what the hell is going on as a serious thing. My name is Channel GeoVanne. Welcome to the channel and the show. It's been a minute. I haven't been on here for a while because of some issues that I've been going through. And I am gonna explain that a little later. But right now, I do have the election polls up. I want to get straight to that. But first, can y'all do me a favor and like the live, share the live, get as many people as you can in this live, please, and most importantly, put in the comments on who you voting for. Don't keep your mouths closed. Everybody keep it open. Keep it constructive though. Not fighting the arguments in the comments and shit like that. Let's not do that this time. This time let's actually be a little bit of a unit. You know, if you are Team Harris, okay, put Team Harris. If you're Team Trump, put Team Trump. We are gonna watch this together. I'm gonna have this up literally as long as it takes to get these results. I do take breaks on my live, so if you see that we'll be right back thing, you know, it's like a type shit. But I will be taking breaks from here and there. That gives me enough time to try to get all the information I need for this election to be proper. Don't mind the noise in the back. That's my girl and my kid. You know, that don't mind the noise in the back. I hope y'all like the new overlay. It's a little holiday. It's just not brand new, but we getting a little bougie. You know, we gotta treat the people right. But right now, tell me in the comment sections, who are you voting for? Are you Team Trump? Are you Team Harris? You need to let me know now, because at 12 o'clock or tomorrow morning, we will decide. They will decide who wins after everybody has voted this out, and y'all know how this shit goes from there. The world will change. We're gonna go by whoever runs the country at that point, and the commander of chief. Excuse me, wow, I can't even talk. The commander in chief will be the one to run the country for the next 4 years. So again, I don't want to judge my people. My people is y'all. It is not the politics. It is y'all. But I am gonna say that um, whoever wins, we're gonna say congratulations to the team that wins tonight or tomorrow morning. We're gonna be congratulative of that. But those who do not agree, you can say what you don't agree and why you don't agree. I don't believe your mouth should be shut. I do believe in the Second Amendment, but I also don't believe in hate speech. So we're gonna keep it balanced like that. You feel what I'm saying? Cool. Um, Without any further ado, let's go and check on the polls. Let's see where we at right now in each state, and we're gonna do this. I'm gonna just slide it over everywhere now and then. If my Google Chrome tries to act up, I'm gonna go to my second internet browser, because I remember on my other lives when we were doing this, that shit would act the fuck up. So at the end of the day, I am going to make sure we get as much information as we can on this as possible. Forgive my language if it's a little too vulgar for those who are not used to this. Oh well, I'm sorry. Appreciate you. If you haven't had the chance yet, please like, subscribe, and comment. I know it's gonna get annoying as fuck when I gotta stop. I just gotta make sure that the channel is generating as many likes as possible and the algorithm is being fed. That is it. That is all. And let's begin. Ja Moran, how you been? I know you. I see your comments about this ought to be good with GeoVanne narrating. I'm gonna try to narrate it to keep it fun a little bit, because some of this shit gonna be boring. I'm not saying that results are gonna be quick. Remember, some of these states are swing states, so they're not gonna be as quick. Some of them are gonna kind of count their votes so that they can make sure nothing is being cheated, like previous elections, or may have allegedly have been cheated or whatever the fuck. But let's go check out the polls. Baby. Ooh. All right, let's go ahead. Where we at right now? As far as let me know if you polls. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. I should be able to let y'all see this. Okay, there we go. Let's look at the polls. If y'all don't like the way I talk, I'm sorry. Fuck off. But if you like the way I talk, keep listening. Thank you. Um, let's see the live up. CNN, I don't really trust like that. They are more on the left side, biased. I really want some polls. Um, man, it's been a minute. Um, they don't have anything tallied just yet. Oh, it looks like Trump got a lot of votes. For Kamala Harris, I won't be biased. Again, I don't have a biased nature. So I am going to read off what I see as far as the poll. Right now, Kamala Harris is sitting at 85,360 votes projected so far. and Trump is sitting at 100,570. Excuse me, I'm over saying 157,000 votes, over 157,000. But I want to make sure that those are accurate because they're gonna start counting them at around. I think the polls are about to close at around 8 o'clock. So let's see what we looking at each side. And I really hope y'all like the overlay. I tried to remix it a little bit. Yeah. Let me see. Man, sorry. If you know any man, get them. Yes, if you haven't voted yet, like really get a chance to go and vote. This is the most important election I think we have ever had. This is going to determine the future, so please don't just listen to me and bypass the shit like always and then get mad and complain when World War III is in front of your face. Let's really take this serious and let's actually vote. You know what I'm saying? Hey, see. We have a new update. Do we have a new update? Our university really exactly.
Florida. Garrett, the former president has been posting on social media today, already talking about widespread cheating. What is he saying?
He's not talking about that, by the way.
That's right, Lester, and his post running contrary to...
I want to let y'all know right now, there are certain outlets that lie on both parties, so if it's something that I hear that is off, I'll let y'all know exactly what they're talking about. He's not preparing for that already. That's just something they're scared of, okay? So don't follow.
To the campaign's spin, their official statements at the moment right now. Listen, they came here tonight expecting to throw a party. I'm on the floor of the Palm Beach Convention Center, an absolutely massive ballroom that they have booked out, ready to throw a huge victory party, something that didn't really happen in 2016, a race that's victory surprised even Donald Trump, and of course didn't happen in 2020 when they lost. I just got off the phone with a senior Trump campaign advisor who told me they are cautiously confident in what they've been seeing across the battleground states so far today. And that the former president is trying to run through the tape, making calls to radio stations in Pennsylvania and Wisconsin, urging his supporters to go vote, stay in line if they're already there, and trying to focus on an economic message, something that they've always felt is better for them on sort of the broad spectrum of issues in this race. All of that said, the former president's social media posts seem to undermine the confidence he is projecting just a short time ago, posting without any particular evidence that we can find about massive cheating, in his words, in Detroit and Philadelphia. Obviously places where Democratic turnout is expected to be very high, and ironically places, at least in the case of Detroit, where he actually performed better in 2020 in a loss than he did in 2016 in a win. Trump has said for the duration of this campaign, and especially in its closing days, that he believes the only way he could lose is if there is some kind of cheating out across these battleground states. We'll be watching to see what else he has to say about it tonight. Lester?
Okay, Garrett, thank you. We're going to go to battleground Pennsylvania now. NBC's Jacob Soboroff is in Philadelphia.
Thank you, John Morant. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm trying to work on my little overlay skills. I'm trying to figure out how to get this shit rolling a little bit more. Let's get some more people in the live, though. Let's get a lot of people in this live. Let's get more.
Where they've actually added 2 extra voting machines at one polling station because of the huge crowds. Jacob.
Yeah, Lester, good evening to you. That's absolutely right. We have been here all day long. We've been watching the line at Temple University. As a matter of fact, it used to stretch all the way down to the next avenue over here. Now the line, which was about 2.5 hours long, is quickly moving inside ahead of the 8 o'clock poll closing time here at Temple University.
Can I see the screen? I need to make sure that this... Can I see the screen? Okay, so they're blocking the video from being seen on live. We gotta find somebody else. They're blocking. Want to make sure this is fair advantage both sides. Won't be. Yes. We'll be jumping from video to video to bypass time, different topics and shit. Let time pass over. Now,
if you want to learn how to edit really well from professional Hollywood editors, we're going to show you the stuff that nobody else is teaching. I'm talking about real creative stuff.
Since the 1980s, it has only gone wrong twice in calling the election. In the year 2000, the state sided with Al Gore over George W. Bush, with a vote margin of just 366 votes.
I mean, I'm sure there's some people in this state that say, I don't like George W. because who his dad is. Very few are saying they don't like George W. because who my mother is, by the way.
In the year 2016,
I remember when they threw shoes at this nigga. Excuse me. This man, they threw shoes at George W. Bush Jr. Her. I remember when dabbing was lit, motherfuckers used to say, oh my God, but I dabbed. The memes are horrible, so I can't wait for the internet, you know what I'm saying? And we also
presidency.
You know what I mean? This is great.
Fourth bellwether state is Florida. The Sunshine State also has an impressive record. With an overall bellwether percentage of 81.8%, Florida has only gotten it wrong twice since 1980. Once in 1992, when it voted for incumbent George H. Bush, and Bill Clinton won the presidency.
I, William Jefferson Clinton, do solemnly that I will faithfully execute the office of President of the United States.
And in 2020, when the state voted red backing Donald Trump, but Democrat Joe Biden swept the presidential election. Next is Colorado. The Centennial State is also high on the list of bellwether states.
Yeah, that was out, and thank you for the compliment show on the back. How was the polls over when you were voting? Did it seem packed? Did it seem like the polls were a little packed? Clinton was gangster, yeah. Clinton was a secretive gangster, and he's the only president that I know. Well, nah, they talking about JFK actually got head in office too. They say he was fucking a bunch of women in office, allegedly. But JFK was fucking a bunch of girls in office, and Bill Clinton got head in office, so he was getting his dick sucked in office. That's crazy to think that niggas get horny in the office. So fuck that. Them niggas gotta get their nut off there somehow, some way.
2004. It rejected George W. Bush in 2 consecutive presidential elections, voting for Al Gore in the year 2000 and John Kerry in 2004. Pennsylvania chose blue, but Bush left it red-faced. With 19 electoral votes, Pennsylvania is also a swing state. The United States also has 19 bellwether counties across 50 states. From 1980 to 2016, these 19 counties have voted for the winner of the presidential election every single time. In fact, Valencia County in New Mexico has had the most impressive feat. It has been voting for the winner since 1952. But the 2020 presidential election was a blot on their record. 18 out of the 19 bellwether counties got it wrong that year. They voted for former President Donald Trump. They backed him not marginally but in huge numbers. But Joe Biden won the presidency. The only one whose record was intact was Clallam County in Washington. That voted for Biden. So which way will these counties and states go this November? Will they help Donald Trump return to the Oval Office?
From the day I take the oath of office.
Or will they ensure Kamala Harris scripts history by becoming the first female president of the United States?
It was the same old show. Same old tired playbook we've heard for years.
On November 5th, as voting gets underway in America.
A quick reminder. Vote.
Hey, Joe Biden is the funniest president I think we've ever had in our lives. Why this nigga talking about, and then I'm not starting up any controversy for each side, but I thought it was like this man says the most suspicious shit ever. he be coming out. He be coming out saying some wild shit. This nigga literally be saying, "Oh, I want to make you want to slap him on the ass and put the finger in it, right? Right? Like, what the fuck?" Then he come out of nowhere and fuck the girls' campaign. I'm talking about, yeah, they're all garbage. Why would you fucking go home, Grandpa? Go the fuck home. Like, you can't fuck this up. Why would you? Like, bro, it's literally fucking up everything for everybody. Like, every Sunday, it seemed like Joe Biden has some wild shit to say or do. Y'all ever notice that? And it don't matter about whose side you on. To me, Joe Biden is funny as fuck. I think he's a comedian. I'm not gonna lie. Like, listen, Trump is one of the presidents that will openly cap on you despite him wearing a toupee. And it hurt. It hurt. They all got to get it. Kamala look like an auntie. So we all got it. They all got to get it. Like, Trump, you know it's bad when Trump wears a toupee and he lets you have it and it actually hurt. You're like, this nigga let me have it wearing a toupee. And then this bitch, is no disrespect, but nah, I'm going to go ahead and say it. Kamala Harris is funny because she act like an auntie that knows she don't want to be bothered for real. And I'm just calling it like it is. She seemed like one of them aunties. She'd be like, "Hey, auntie, come over here and take a picture." "I will, girl, in a minute." I don't want to go over that motherfucker. And then, like, bruh, like, I don't think we ever going to get an attractive president ever again. I ain't going to lie. We not going to get an attractive. That's all over. It's like, damn, every president was smacked. No homo, but Obama. Like, like, and then there's no disrespect to anybody on different sides. Absolutely not. Don't mind my lingo. It's just, we ain't got no attractive presidents. But one out of all, 47? That's crazy. That's crazy. These dudes been smacked since the first revolution. Like, yo, hey, man. Oh, man.
How do the different American racial groups usually vote? We'll look at the last 4 elections for clues. These are the 2016 presidential election between Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton, then the 2018 midterms, the 2020 presidential election between Donald Trump and Joe Biden, and then the 2022 midterms. Here's the voter breakup by race for these elections. The most obvious difference is the percentage of white voters. White voters have made up about 62% of the Democratic Party's voter base. This is across the last 4 elections. In contrast, white people made up about 87% of the Republican Party's voter base.
Are sensitive, you know. And I think both Democrats and Republicans can agree with me on that. It is a sensitive future we live in. So you got to be very cautious with what you say. Like, you really do. Like, I'm not even gonna cap. That's kind of why y'all haven't seen me in a while, because I had a YouTube strike. Like, they gave me a strike for a skit that said nigger on it, and I'm like, damn, maybe I'm not. But I don't know, you know what I mean? But I definitely appreciate you. I appreciate every bit of the support you give and every bit of the support that everybody give, no matter what team y'all on. I appreciate the support. Absolutely.
Great content needs a great audience, like Santa Claus needs cookies.
What? No
I like
cookies
vidIQ
for
a little
Santa?
more now, but TubeBuddy's cool if y'all working on your YouTube.
Time and again. In the last 4 elections, Black people on average made up more than 17% of the Democratic Party's voter base. 17% versus only 1% on average for the Republican Party. Now we look at Hispanic people. They make up almost 20% of the U.S. population.
Damn, more than us?
But when it comes to voting, they only make up about 9% of the electorate. It shows that Hispanic people are very underrepresented at the polling booth. But this 9% is still significant. It can turn the tide of any election. So Hispanic people are definitely a key demographic in the U.S.
I got you.
Like Black voters, Hispanic voters traditionally lean towards the Democrats. But the difference in party choice is far less pronounced. Between 2016 and 2022, Hispanic people made up about 12% of the Democratic voter base on average. For the Republicans, this number was about half. About 6% of Republican voters over the last few elections have been Hispanic people. It's a 2-to-1 ratio in favor of the Democrats. But these numbers aren't set in stone. You'll notice that over time, Hispanic support for the Democrats has stagnated, whereas it has gone up for the Republicans. The swing is still minor, but this year's election...
I am Team Trump, but that nigga can't dance for shit. I go, I'm sorry. Look, sorry, all right? I don't like Kamala's laugh, and I don't like his dance. There you go. They both suck at something. Go, right there. You know what I'm saying? He sucks at laughing, and she sucks at dance. Well, she sucks at laughing, and he sucks at dancing. So it's them the two pet peeves I have the most about. That's what I got.
2010. So the population of Asian people in the U.S. grew by 27% between 2010 and 2022. That's much faster than any other demographic group. If this growth continues, people of Asian descent will continue to have a greater say in American politics as the years go by. Historically, this is another group that has leaned towards the Democrats, even more than Hispanic people. In 2022, 68% of all Asian Americans voted blue, compared to 60% of all Hispanic voters.
Whoever get in office tonight or tomorrow morning, let me say this. Pass a hate black bill, because that is not fair that Asian people have an Asian hate bill, but black people do not. Pass that bill, please. Honestly, you realize there were really more parties than just the main two we are really voting for. I'm considered as an independent. That's the actual third party that most people don't really remember because they don't get a lot of attention and they don't get a lot of funding. I'm actually considered as an independent, so I sway either way. The measurement is all on me on who I really want to go for. The independent president choice wasn't too interesting, and he did not have too many good politics either, or she. So it's like people sway only to the parties that get funded, if that makes sense. Like if you get funded, then you got the world. But if you're not getting funded, then what I mean, you're not gonna get far. The independent state is actually the only one I think it was the Republicans was the elephants, and the Democrats was the donkeys, and I think the independents was the eagles. Red, white, and blue, if that makes sense. I might be off by that. If we could get money out of politics, that'd be sweet. But unfortunately, politics and money kind of goes hand in hand because it pays the bills. These people are not doing this for free. They're not getting free reign to run around the countries. These people are really being funded to actually do this. Like, I didn't know this shit cost them $500 million just for advertisement in Pennsylvania alone. So this is really like tanking the economy on both parties' behalf. This shit is crazy, ain't it? They're supposed to work for us. They're supposed to. They are supposed to. And I think personally, just non-bias wise, I wish they did more. Most of these people don't even come out other than what you see now. Probably the most you'll see either or ever again. They won't be coming out as often. They won't be coming to your house, give you barbecues and shit like that. I have seen Trump a little more because he was a celebrity before he started as a presidential candidate. But Kamala Harris is more of a Senate and, well, not a Senate. She was more of a politician, so you really don't even see them niggas at all. But, like, to be non-biased, we need to see these people more outside of just going across seas. They got to handle their business. But when they come home, they should be able to talk to Yeah, I agree with you on that because honestly, the third party, the independents, like myself, we don't even matter anymore because again, the funding is down for all independents. Like if you are independent in America, you are literally forgot about most of the time. Yeah, the Constitution has been fucking destroyed at this point. They've done everything that they did not want them to do for the Constitution. So the Constitution is really on the brink of cracking. I don't want to go too far into that, you know, where we at YouTube and shit, but I will say the Constitution is kind of breaking off. You know, you got the Second Amendment, the First Amendment. You know, you got and I'll just name a few amendments because that comes from the top of my head, like the right to bear arms, freedom of speech, votes. You know, those things are slowly being taken from people, and really, that's the fault of people who really let money run our country, and not really the belief of each other and the God that we serve, not the God that we serve. That's why they took out the Pledge of Allegiance out of school. When I was younger, they used to have the Pledge of Allegiance, like pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America, to which one stand, for liberty and justice for all, under one nation, under God, and you know, that type of stuff. And they used to have a prayer too under school. They took that out as well. Yeah, we'll be taking forever to go into that shit. I ain't gonna go too far, but I will say you're right. Funding, I think money really did. Man, can you imagine a world without money? That's some shit. Seriously,
To the public as the polls that we see. So it's a science, but one with inherent uncertainties. Take 1980, for example. Jimmy Carter versus Ronald Reagan. Polls predicted a close race.
The Democratic and the Republican parties have changed dramatically. Their story is that of America's. A nation constantly evolving, divided by ideologies, but hopefully united in its democratic foundation.
You know, start tonight by congratulating 118th Congress.
Who runs the U.S. government? Well, if you ask Hollywood, it's pretty clear. The president. He's meeting aliens, fighting off terrorists, and defusing bombs. But the reality is a bit more complicated.
It's gonna be all right all night, guys.
The United States is a country of more than 330 million people.
We're gonna be here.
It's also the largest economy
tonight,
in the world.
or if not,
too much for one person to handle.
Predictable battle for the Electoral College.
Not a week.
First, you
The
have
first results of the 2024 election day are from Dixville Notch, New Hampshire, with former President Donald Trump and Vice President Kamala Harris
the
splitting.
judiciary, which is the Supreme Court and its lower courts. Together, they run America. The president may not defuse bombs, but he or she is the face of the U.S. government.
Right, so they haven't counted everything?
They're the head of state, the head of government,
So
and the
Senate,
commander-in-chief.
They got the counts for the Senate.
Article 2 of the U.S. Constitution lays out their role
At the Republicans
to execute and enforce laws passed by Congress.
Oh yeah, now like TV advertising is just as easy as posting on social media. You can just take your creative, select the audiences that you want to target, select the channels that you want. You have over like pretty much all the channels, like 500 channels or something like that. And you can just like run your ads on TV in 5 minutes, and then you can like do all the measurement in terms of performance. Like you can, you know, how many like sales you've generated, how much traffic you've generated on your website, how many installs that you've generated. So TV advertising is just as easy as social media advertising.
People are just getting tired.
Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story.
As far as the word dictatorship, dictatorship, I know this is going to be very, very controversial to say, but dictatorship kind of plays a role in running a country to some degree, because if you look at it, most of the countries, third world countries, are ran by dictators. A lot of them are ran by dictators, and those people keep that shit going around because they got dirt on each other. So really, all of the politicians, I'm gonna count Kamala and Trump, both of them. They both got dirt on each other. But the thing is, who's got less dirt? It's like, that's how I look at it. Like, whose hands is more dirty at this point? Because we can't see that as the viewer. We're not able to see that. They know that behind the scenes, though. The politicians, people at the Pentagon and things like that. They know all of this shit. We don't know nothing. We know the surface level shit. These people probably know some very dark things we have yet to discover. That's crazy, right?
Or how it should be tweaked, but none of these powers are absolute. The Congress, it can withhold money and reject legislations, but the symbols associated with the president hide those weaknesses.
Okay, yep, they started to count.
They make it seem like he's invincible.
Trump is up at 8. Kamala Harris is at 3.
Which brings us to the second branch.
Again,
the
we're gonna be
U.S.
respectful on both teams. And I'm just being honest, y'all. Let's be respectful on both teams. So I respect the people, the politics. I don't really, but the people I'm gonna respect. So right now, Kamala Harris is at 28 and Donald Trump is at 38 as far as the Senate. Or I said Donald Trump and Kamala Harris. Look at that. The Democrats are up at 28 and the Republicans are up at 38 as far as the Republicans. You know what I'm saying? Okay, they counted the House. The House is at 14% blue, 31% Republican for that. That's crazy. Okay, this is gonna be crazy. The red states are, the red is up. The red is up. The red is up. This is gonna be crazy, y'all. Okay, so the red is up. Right now, Trump has 8. Kamala Harris has 3. Senate has, the Democrats have 28 for the Senate, and the Republicans have 38 for the Senate. For the House, the Democrats have 14, and the Republicans have 31. Ah, man, this looks very, very similar to an election we had before. But people,
the committees. Think of these as expert groups within the Congress. The Senate has 17 committees. The House has 23. Once the concerned committee approves it, there's a debate in the House. There are strict rules on how long you can speak and how many amendments you can seek. But the Senate is the Wild West. Senators can speak as long as they want during the debate, thus stalling the legislation. For example's sake, let's assume they played nice and the bill is passed. It then heads to the president's desk. If the president likes it, he can sign it into law.
If you haven't had the chance yet, please like, subscribe, and comment again. Like, subscribe, and comment. Voice yourself.
Now, the president's veto can be overridden.
Watching in the lobby.
If 2/3 of both chambers pass the bill again, but such unity is hard to imagine.
Come and talk for real.
In addition to all this, Congress also has
your world is going to change tomorrow morning.
The power to fire the president,
so
to impeach him. Again, there is a clear division of duties. The House introduces the charges, the Senate sits in judgment. If 2/3 of the Senate agrees, the president is fired.
Nothing hidden.
The same procedure applies to all executive employees. And now, the final branch, the judiciary. Right at the top is the Supreme Court of the United States, also called SCOTUS. The number of judges is not fixed. Instead, it is set by the U.S.
I just gave you a shout out. That's
right now, SCOTUS has 9 judges. They are the final authority on interpreting the law. These judges are appointed by the president, but they must be confirmed by the Senate, and they don't have fixed
no
terms.
pocket watching, please.
They serve until
like,
death,
subscribe, and comment.
Impeachment.
This is the most important
the
day of all
judiciary
Americans.
Has 3 levels.
If you are non-American, I will allow you to speak in this lobby. You definitely can speak. I'm not going to shut you out. But for Americans, whether you're overseas or here, you need to be talking because this is where shit changes. Seriously.
Now brace yourselves,
not as much for those
things
who
are
moved
about to get a bit
overseas,
complicated.
but this is where shit has changed.
What we just
y'all
explained
really might
is the
want to
federal
speak. This is the
judiciary.
most
There are
important
state
thing
ones too.
to happen
Each
for the whole
U.S.
country
state has its own
ever
laws
right
and
now.
constitution.
This is the biggest
so by
election
extension,
ever.
their own courts.
Please talk.
These state judges are sometimes
like, subscribe,
elected,
share this
not
fucking
appointed.
live, cut it up, do
the
whatever.
same applies
let's
to
make
the
this shit as
executive
big as
and the
possible.
legislature.
And let's get this shit rolling.
The president administers the country. Governors administer states. Again, powers are divided clearly. The federal government manages things like national security, foreign policy, and trade. The states handle more localized things, like health, education, and taxes, which is why laws differ so much in America.
While they're doing that,
in some states, abortion is a crime. In others, it's a fundamental health care
the
right.
entire vote for the president.
Now you know how America is
the
run,
Senate, they need
with an elaborate
51
division of powers.
For the
like all
House,
democracies, there are checks and balances, tools to ensure one branch does not boss the other. So next time you see a Hollywood president defuse a bomb, don't buy it.
Okay.
He'll probably have to ask Congress first.
The Senators went up. The Republicans are taking the Senate. Right now, they're at 39.
Donald Trump, make sure he does face a consequence, and that'll be at the ballot box in November.
Kamala mentioned my name, I think, 21 times. She didn't mention the
Donald
border.
Trump is up 19.
She didn't mention inflation.
Kamala Harris is at 3.
She didn't mention anything but my name over and over and over
serious, y'all.
again.
So it's coming in. The votes are coming in. They are coming in right now.
The
Kamala
countdown
Harris
to the
has
5th of November is on, with Kamala Harris and Donald Trump vying for the Oval Office.
Trump has over 1 million.
So who will become
over 1 million.
America's
So
next
please
president?
remember, tomorrow morning, the shit's
While
gonna
around
change.
240 million people
You're gonna
will
wake
vote
up
to
with a
pick the
different
United States
president. So
47th
this is
Commander-in-Chief,
everything. I hope y'all
a
voted.
relatively
That's
small
all that
number of
matters.
them are
That's the
likely to
biggest
settle
opinion
this
you have
pivotal
that actually
question.
matters.
A
Your
handful
vote.
of the 50
So matter
states
with
could
that.
hold the
That's what
key
we
to the
saying.
White House. These are called the swing states.
I heard that Pennsylvania is the winning state right now, but then it switched it over to Wisconsin in between those. From what I've seen on TikTok and I also seen on the site.
As the name goes, they could swing either Democrat or Republican.
That's what I've seen so
They're
far.
also known as battleground states or purple states.
I ain't gonna lie, this is the fastest I've ever seen these
They could
counts
potentially be won by either candidate. So parties tend to spend disproportionate amount of time, resources and energy on bagging these states.
Again, state who you voting for in the comment section. State who you voted for.
One way to identify swing states is political realignment, and the other is tight margins in races.
So these people gonna go crazy.
In 2020, the states that voted for current President Joe Biden, who's a Democrat, but chose former Republican President Donald Trump in 2016, have been highlighted as swing states.
I want to see the states, though.
They
If
are
you know a site, can you send
Arizona,
it to me?
Georgia, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin.
This is cool.
These 5 states,
I wanna see
along
the
with North
states. I wanna
Carolina
see,
and Nevada, were won by a margin
like
of 3
statewise,
percentage points
what
or
we
less.
looking at. 'Cause we got the
Both
polls
Kamala
up,
Harris
but I
and
wanna
Donald
see
Trump's
what the states
campaigns have been at full throttle to win over the voters
We
in
need to see
these
what the
states.
are.
Let's look at each swing state in the 2024 U.S.
And wherever
presidential
you're
election.
from, let's shout out your state so we can look at your state and see
Arizona,
who's winning
also
over your
known
state
as the Grand
for
Canyon
your
state.
local politicians.
In the
'cause that
2020
matters
race,
too.
Arizona,
Make
for
sure
the
you vote
first
for your
time since
local politicians
1996,
as well.
voted to
This
back a
shit
Democrat.
matter. That's where you
For
at
decades,
home.
the state has been
That's what
characterized
matters
as
at
red,
home.
but
The
Joe
mayors of your
Biden flipped it
city,
by about
governors of your
10,000
state,
votes
stuff
in
like
2020.
That matters at home.
The state borders Mexico, so it has been at the center of a raging immigration debate. The issue has been a top concern among voters. Though border crossings have fallen in recent months, they hit a record high in December 2023 and January 2024. But Donald Trump has repeatedly attacked Vice President Harris on the current administration's record on immigration. The former U.S. president has also promised the largest deportation operation in U.S. history if he's back in the White House. Apart from immigration, abortion access has also left Arizona divided. State Republicans attempted to bring back a 160-year-old near-complete ban on terminating pregnancies, but the move was foiled. Next up is Georgia, the peach state. It's a critical battleground state for both leaders as they struggle to gain the voters' attention. In 2020, Joe Biden flipped the state, which was held by the Republicans since 1996. Biden won the state by a 0.2% margin. Though the margin was too little to call it a decisive win, it was key to Biden's path to the presidency. It was here in Georgia's Fulton County where Donald Trump was accused of election interference, landing him in one of his 4 criminal prosecutions. Trump and 18 others have been accused of conspiring to overturn the narrow defeat in the state. He, however, denies any wrongdoing. A third of Georgia's population is African American. The state has one of the country's largest proportions of black residents. Analysts say this demographic was pivotal in Joe Biden flipping the state in the last election. Moving now to Michigan, the Great Lakes state. It has picked the winning presidential candidate in the last two elections. Michigan had been reliably blue since 1992 after voting exclusively Republican in the 1970s and 80s. But in 2016, it turned into a major battleground after Trump won there by less than 11,000 votes. In 2020, Joe Biden swung the state back to blue with a wider margin.
I think most people, and I like that. I like how you said it.
But currently, the state has become symbolic of countrywide anger against President Biden due to his support for Israel in its war against Gaza. During the Michigan Democratic primary contest in February, when Joe Biden was still running for a second term in office, over 100,000 voters chose uncommitted on their ballots. Kamala Harris has taken a slightly tougher stance on Israel. But whether it will be enough to change the voters' minds, well, we'll find out in November. Next is Nevada. The Silver State has been a more traditional example of a swing state. In the last 4 elections, the state voted blue. But Nevada voted Republican from the 1960s through the early 2000s. The only exception was Bill Clinton, who won the state in 1992 and again in 96. Experts say there are signs of a possible return to its Republican roots. Both Kamala Harris and Donald Trump are hoping to win the state's sizable Latino population.
I love using Adobe Express for making brand kits. My name is Ben Cordes, and I'm a graphic designer and illustrator here in Toronto, Canada. I'd say my style is hand-drawn nostalgia mixed with a bit of cheekiness.
Welcome back. We are just a few hours into Election Day, but polls across the country are open for Americans to cast their ballots. Look at this number on your screen. This is the latest NBC News poll. It shows this tied race among likely voters nationwide, with 49% for Harris and 49% for Trump. But the real results will come as ballots are cast, of course, and numbers come in later today. We are so lucky. I'm so excited. We've got NBC News national political correspondent Steve Kornacki with us at the big board to walk us through what he's looking out for. Steve, first of all, I just have to say, I feel like you'd be into this too. Of course, in Dixville Notch, New Hampshire, 3-3, a tie. The first place that votes on Election Day in person. I mean, were you just like, duh?
Yeah, I mean, look, you could even, we got the scoreboard up and running. Yes, one little tiny, not even town in northern New Hampshire, 3-3. So there's your national count.
Tell us what you're keeping your eye on as we get started today.
Yes, so let's take a look here tonight when the polls start closing. We're about 7.5 hours away from the first poll close, but that's going to be a lot of Indiana, Kentucky, not expected to be competitive. Probably not going to learn much in that 6 o'clock hour, but
Missouri.
7 o'clock Eastern, that is when the action begins. And the numbers are going to come fast and furious out of Georgia, we believe. Why? Because Georgia has revamped the way they do these elections, at least the reporting of these elections. And it means essentially that about 80% of all the votes that are cast in Georgia, we're going to have the results of in the first hour between 7 and 8 p.m. All that'll be left after that is the people in Georgia who are going out to the polls today and voting today. But the vast majority of the vote in Georgia has already taken place through early voting, and all of that will be reported out in the first hour, at least under this new state law. So we could get a lot of clarity there early.
And while you're still in Georgia, quick question, because we know that's a swing state, kind of coin toss kind of thing. Does that mean at 80% we know, or because of who voted early, or that still, even though we've got 80% of the vote and we don't know for a long time?
Yeah, I don't know if it'll be a long time. It depends. I mean, this could be razor thin, and it still could be days if it ends up being like a recount. But again, keep in mind that what you're getting in that 80% is the early vote. That's folks who voted by mail, folks who voted in person early. What's left is the election day vote, and what we typically see with the election day vote is it's more Republican friendly. So we may be in a situation where in that 80% the Democrats are doing better than they end up doing, and the question will become, if the Democrats are ahead, does Trump overtake them with the same day?
Ooh, sounds like some drama that we're going to see you at the board for. Okay, keep taking us through these poll closes.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, 7:30, North Carolina, it's Going to be, I think, somewhat similar to Georgia, just in terms of the speed here. Again, the possibility there in the first couple hours to get most of the vote in reported out in North Carolina. 8 o'clock is when we start getting those big northern tier battlegrounds. There's an asterisk on Michigan because there's a couple of small counties that are in the central time zone, but basically the whole state closes at 8 p.m. We'll start seeing those results at 8 p.m. All of Pennsylvania closes at 8 p.m. And one thing to keep in mind there in Pennsylvania, there's a lot of mail-in voting in Pennsylvania, not as much as 4 years ago, but the way just about all the counties are going to do it in Pennsylvania is probably not long after 8 p.m. They're going to report out the results of the vote by mail in Pennsylvania. And again, that's a very Democratic-friendly group of votes, the mail-in votes in PA. So again, you can expect the Democrats, Harris, to put up her best numbers in Pennsylvania with what you see in that, say, 8 to 9 o'clock hour. And again, like Georgia, but probably even more dramatically, the story will be, okay, once you get through the mail, Trump's going to be behind. Can he catch up with the same-day vote that then gets reported out? So that's, PA, keep that in mind. Arizona says 9, but the state law is Eastern. The state law is they got to wait an hour after that to report any numbers. So really in Arizona, 10 p.m. Eastern is when we'll get some numbers there. Wisconsin, a biggie, obviously, 9 p.m. Nevada is 10 o'clock, but again, keep in mind, that's when they close, 10 o'clock Eastern. But we've seen elections in the past where it's still a couple hours after that before you even get any results out of Nevada. So again, we may get clarity a little bit, maybe a lot from the East. If we're waiting on the West, that could be a while.
Steve, I know I've got to keep you on time because a lot of people want to talk to you today, but we do have to just look at the map while we've got you. Remind us electoral paths here. What's maybe the most likely, what's the easiest for each candidate?
Yeah, it's blank now, but I'll set it up like this because this is how both parties see the map with these 7 core battleground states. And keep in mind what we just said there. The action's going to begin in the Southeast, in Georgia and North Carolina. Now, North Carolina was a Trump state in 2020, the only battleground that Trump...
Shout out, real quick, shout out. What intrigues me about Trump the most of what he stands for with the church, as far as God, I am a God believer, so I don't like to push God on people, but I am a God believer. I do stand with that. I also stand with most of the policies with getting rid of the IRS. I do believe the IRS has robbed a lot of people for way too long, and they're kind of keeping us from making money and really getting to those places that we need to get to. Most of the time, the IRS is giving you all your money back at the end of the year or next year, technically, but you're getting taxed for food and water and clothes and shit when you live in a country. I also am intrigued with him saying that he wants to put more into American businesses. So if you have a business up and you're from America, you can get funded by your country finally in a way that makes sense and not just get a little measly crumbs and pray for the best. And then you got PPP loans and shit up your ass. I mean, if you don't pay that back within 2 years, you're screwed. So it's like the mathematics of him is interesting to me. The shooting and all that other stuff, I don't like to get into that because that's on a whole nother level. But I do like where he wants to take the country. I am interested in where he wants. I just want to see it. I kind of get that Kamala Harris is standing for the women, and I love the women. Absolutely love the black women, but she's not necessarily black to even speak for black women. That's my only issue. I'd rather it been Michelle Obama rooting as y'all. You know what I'm saying? I would have loved Michelle Obama to be I think she would have been a way better candidate than Kamala because she knows how to speak. She's very well mannered. She doesn't let things get to her. She's strong-headed. So I'm very disappointed that she didn't take the leap at it. She probably would have won. But, they wanted to put all their eggs in one basket with Kamala because Joe Biden pretty much wasn't able to function with his brain necessarily. I like some of her policies as far as making business owners get at least $50,000 to start out and helping people with kids with $6,000. I actually like that policy because a lot of people with children are suffering. Like myself, I got 2 kids. And we can't get far with much. You know what I'm saying? We need a little bit more. So I do see both sides, both angles, but he makes me see that what if we ran America ourselves and we didn't get ran by China and we didn't have all of our by other countries? What if we really just did our own thing, And I'm interested to see if he can fulfill that or not. If he can't, I'm going to talk about it. But if he can, I'm excited. Absolutely. Nah, I appreciate you for asking that. I hope I know that was a little drawn out, but I just wanted to be honest with my answer and be productive, a little constructive. And that way people don't be too mad at me saying, "Oh, I'm voting for Trump." Well, it doesn't matter what skin color with me. I want to see where you want to take the country, because the Roe versus Wade thing was fucked up. I think women should have their rights with that, but I believe that's something that has to be done on a whole nother scale. But I would love to hear more from her angle, with Kamala Harris speaking more outside of the reproductive stuff. What would she want to see the country go outside of just reproduction? And from what I've collected, just reproduction, and what I can say is giving money to parents. I wanted her to go a little further with it. Like, he wants to do something with tariffs. I didn't even know what the fuck a tariff was before he spoke this. And then I researched it. I'm like, yo, this guy, what the hell? Okay, yeah, that kind of gets rid of the middleman, because the IRS is the middleman. That's why they been coming to people's houses with assault rifles. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I researched the businesses he bankrupted, and I also researched the people that Kamala Harris had put in prison wrongfully. They both have some dirt. They both do. I'm not with the prison though, because in reality, that woman, I need her to explain just the southern border thing. We really just need an answer for that. If she would have answered that, I think that would have been clarified and people would have been more on her side. But with keeping your mouth closed and just leaving it on the website, that's not enough. People need to see it. That's how people work. So it just wasn't enough for me, for real. I think if we had a better candidate for the Democrats, it would have been more of a challenge, more of a person that really wanted to see the country, evolve a little bit outside of just, the simple things. But then I researched that she did kind of have affairs, and I know this gonna get a little touchy, but she did have affairs with married men to get in her positions, and most of those men were judges and politicians. She even kind of like left a husband to get with the dude she's with now, and he was already married prior. So it's like her personal life, I don't want to just put that in her politics like that, because that would be wrong. But I do kind of just ask women like, hey, what do y'all feel about that? This woman who cheated her way to the top to get in other people's pants to get in office. That's kind of scary, because this is documented. Her, if she wouldn't have mentioned anything about her ethnicity, I think she would have won, honestly, because the ethnicity talk really is messing with her. It really is getting to her. That ethnicity shit is hurting her in a way, because you did kind of lie about your ethnicity. Your mother was Indian. She wasn't black. Your father was actually an Irish descent of many, many Jamaican slavers. And, if you really with the Caribbeans, that's a no-no. So that is kind of scary. You should have cleared up your ethnicity immediately. Like, hey, I'm Indian and Irish. So, but I do root for the colored people. That would have been way better. The reason why people are not willing to accept it, and I don't judge too many people at all. It's all love, but I don't judge too many people because it's not right. But how people see it, I just put my eyes in what people's perception is. They kind of don't want you to hide something that bad as a woman. Like Trump, he's a man. You expect this from a man. Let's be honest. Some men do cheat their way, but most men run the shit. So if a woman does this shit and they find out, it is kind of like, oh yeah, you fucked up bad. You were supposed to be the spokesman. So they look at her as more of a real spokesman for women now. And when you hide secrets and people can't be able to get to you and ask you like, what's up with this? And you only give them, well, I can't give you that. I give you this. It's like, ooh. I feel like she should have just been upfront with all of her past up front with the dirt early, so he wouldn't have been able to counter out, he would have won even more, honestly. He really could have done this. And in my opinion, that would have made her win successfully, because now he can't grab shots. You know, this is all a boxing match. This is fun. This is what people do. I love mixed people. I love mixed people. I know she's mixed. I thought she was going to say that I'm a mixed American, but she claimed that she was a black woman, and lots of people start like really doing their own little thing, research. That's what I mean by thing. And unfortunately, a lot of people were not pleased with what she did. Absolutely. Because I ain't gonna lie, there's a couple things that Trump did in his previous run that I thought, you know, his mouth was the most thing. He, you know, you gotta understand he's a businessman. I get it. He's a strong businessman with his mouth. That mouth to me is really bad. I wouldn't trust it all the time. But his movements slick. Like he's sharp with at the same time. If that makes sense. She's sharp with her movements, but she didn't expect this man to get her past like. So I'm looking at it like a boxer. Like if this boxer's coming in with offense, this boxer's coming in with defense, you kind of got to be prepared for the upset. And a lot of people just swing. They're not prepared for that upset. And the upset is what's that called? An uppercut. So she ain't prepared for the uppercut. And that's where they kind of messed up. You know what I'm saying? And when I found out that the Democratic Party didn't really abolish slavery, it was the Republicans, my brain bugged. Like, now I'm in a whole nother direction. I appreciate you for saying that again. I just wanted to be respectful to your candidate and, you know, show you that everybody that believes in something ain't all bad. We ain't all just mean and crude and on some dumb shit. We just look at this like, hey, this is what I want to see. I want to see what he does. I've seen where she wants to take it. I want to see where he wants to take it, because I've never heard of this tariff idea. And I want to see how he really helps Americans put money into garbage and not other people. Trump damn sure ain't black. But I gotta be careful when I say that. He ain't black, but he a nigga. You know that nigga, bro. That nigga rude. That nigga rude, boy. Yeah. He's orange. He's the orange ass man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, got me on that. Orange as fuck. But I remember at a point that was calling him Agent Orange and shit. But he does have a plan that I do want to just see happen. That's all. You know. Yeah, me too. Yeah, and this is a constructive. You know what I'm saying? Most people would have been like, "No, you a stupid motherfucker. You lying ass nigga. You're a bitch. You're a bitch. No, you're a bitch. You're bloody. Like, what the fuck is going on? Hold on, we adults. Where the kid? Put the kids out in a fucking room and where's the adults, bro? Like, the adults don't even come outside no more. Like, y'all niggas need to be on baddies. That's what y'all niggas need to be on. You niggas need to be on baddies if you want to start calling people out and shit. Like, both parties fucked up. Absolutely. I agree with that. I just want to see how literally can we really see this country get into a better position. The immigrant thing, those are people at the end of the day. They got souls. I do wish that the people who came over here with them that don't mean any good were just real live actually caught before the people who do mean good got over here, because the immigrants that ain't doing nothing wrong, they got to pay for that. The bad immigrants, they really fucked it up for them. They really did, because them people are criminals and they over there raping little girls and shit. And now look at what we got. We got a weaponized tool for candidates to use or not use. Oh shit, we got an update. The House. Oh shit, 3? How the fuck? Damn. Okay, so the House is at 53 for the Republicans. Democrats is at 19. The Senate is at 28. The Republicans are at 40 for the Senate. And right now, Kamala Harris is at 3 with 4 million votes, and Donald Trump is at 23 with over 4 million. So, damn, this shit really is a race. So whoever gets to that 270 that's crazy. Like, how the fuck they gonna do this? Yeah. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Whoever in office, pass a hate black bill. Don't keep playing us like that. All right. We help this country too. Help us out. Damn. Like, I know we a little wild and a little ratchet sometimes, but damn, can you help some people out? Help a brother and some sisters out. Like, damn, we did enough for this country too. We made history in both. I don't care if you gay, straight, les, whatever. Blacks have literally is really intricate in American history. So protect us too. Damn, if you're gonna have for Kamala Harris, if you get in office, you need to be protecting black people too. Not just saying that's your priority, but put the hate black bill up. That makes that a little more better. If Trump gets in office, you gonna have the police immunity thing, then protect black people, because then when the police get immunity, black people get the hate bill. So guess what? It counteracts each other. Can't nobody fuck up. That's how I would do it. Absolutely, but we got robbed. We got robbed like a motherfucker. Them niggas said, "Oh, you done? You done, Toby? Okay." Well, guess what? We didn't mention this part. You ain't getting shit. Damn. Right now, the Senate is at 40 Republican. Democrat is at 28. The House is at 53 Republican. Democrat is at 19. Anybody that happens to catch into this live, you can leave, come back. Make sure you rewatch this shit. But I would rather you watch it with us, because we're really going to be watching these votes. If you do have to go, I understand. Niggas can't be posted up all the time, watching nigga talk forever. I feel you, but make sure you come back and chop this shit up and make your boy go viral. I've been going viral on the shorts and then on TikTok and shit. Don't just let these niggas forget the one and only Sexy, man. That's crazy. So yeah, like, subscribe, and comment. Damn. It looked like the Senate is gonna get counted a little early. This is crazy. It really looks like the Senate is going to be counted a lot. Senate is up. Maybe they just have. Man, I agree. Most of them do have stuff to say, but a lot of them are pandering to their audience so that they can keep people into their good graces. Some of them are rude to their audience. Some of them don't give a fuck at all, and they put a smile on their face because, you know, it's cash. This shit equals money at the end of the day. That's why everybody's doing it. I did it for the conversation. A lot of people are doing it outside of it. Let's see what these polls talking about. See what this in these streets. You know what I'm saying? These streets. These streets. Let's see what they talking about. Where we at? Where we at, son?
Haunted
Shout
by
outs
a
to New York. I
concept
love y'all.
you've been dying to make?
Shout outs to
Whether
Missouri.
it's
Love
a
y'all
pitch for a
too.
chilling film or a story that won't let you sleep, try LTX Studio storyboarding features like Style Change, Keyframe Control.
Also ended in 3 additional states, Ohio and North Carolina. It is too early to call the race in those states, but we will be back to you with more information. Join me to talk about these AP race calls and much more is Sagar Magani. hello. So let's talk about West Virginia. Is this a surprise for Donald Trump? You're shaking your head. I can already tell what you're going to say. This was expected.
So this was expected. He ran
they got Kentucky
in 2016.
Is that Illinois?
2020. So a win in West Virginia shortly after poll closing. Not even the slightest bit of a surprise.
Hold on. He won Kentucky, Illinois. If I'm wrong, is that Illinois? And that look, did this nigga win Virginia? You know, I'm kind of close. Let me look up America. This nigga just win Virginia. That's a shocker. Ain't no fucking way. Oh, I'm close. Okay. What? He won West Virginia? Damn. I would love to see a woman president that can be in office, honestly. I don't think it'll be Kamala, but I really think if it's a black president, for love of God, don't look, give me black. You know what I'm saying? Give me no offense to the mixed ladies, absolutely not. It's just, damn, I want to see a chocolate girl in office, damn, full blown chocolate girl. Like, damn, okay, what's wrong with getting that? I would like to see that. I would like to see that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so the Senate went up. The Democrats went up 29. The Republicans are at 40 for the Senate right now. This nigga won West Virginia. That was a blue state.
To Donald Trump and given him another 4 electoral votes.
As our viewers can see on the top of their screen, that metric that's showing them the electoral votes for each candidate. So now Donald Trump is adding more to his side. What about the Senate race? So I have been following this race a little bit, and I can already tell you that people are probably starting to wonder if they're going to see baby dog
West
justice
Virginia
coming to the
blue
Senate here in Washington. Was this a surprise in the West Virginia Senate race?
Okay, so Kamala is leading in Virginia, and she's leading in South Carolina right now.
Almost all the attention on the presidential race. Control of Congress is in the balance tonight. Both the Senate, which the Democrats now hold coming into tonight, 51-49, and Republicans with a very slim House majority. That Senate, as of this moment, is now evenly split because Chief Justice is a Republican. He took Joe Manchin's place, Democrat/independent, who opted not to run again. So right now, with several more competitive Senate races, it is 50-50. And depending on who wins the presidency, control of Congress becomes a very, very big deal.
Speaking of one of those Senate races, polls are closed now in Ohio, where there is a very active Senate race. What are we looking toward happening there? Do you think that we'll see results there anytime soon?
It could be soon. It will not be soon enough for Sherrod Brown. He is the incumbent two-term Democratic senator who was in a very tough fight against.
Let's look this up. Is that that's Maine? That's crazy. No. Ohio is this. That's Ohio. Oh, he won leading in Ohio.
Bernie Moreno is a Cleveland businessman. Donald Trump backs him. This has been a very tough race, and Sherrod Brown is seen as one of those Democrats who stands a very good chance of losing his seat. And again, as we said, at this moment, a 50-50 Senate,
he won Vermont.
That becomes 51-49.
He won Vermont.
Republicans, if Sherrod Brown cannot hang on to win a third straight term.
The last
in New
of the
Hampshire right
states
now, but she won Vermont.
At this hour is North Carolina.
That's
one of the battlegrounds. We've been talking about it. We can see it with its other battleground.
He's leading in Georgia.
Again, remind us.
And Florida. You said it.
Hey,
you said it.
North Carolina.
Hey, John.
The earlier states.
John. Hey, you said it. He's leading in Florida.
Some of that damage in
That's been a blue state for years. What the fuck?
Has done a great job actually conducting the voting.
that
now
I know
the
of.
question is how quickly they can count those votes.
That's crazy.
So, whereas you would usually get
To me, it's
fairly quick
surprising
results in
because
North Carolina,
just
might
coming
take a
from
little
down
bit
there, I
longer
thought
than it
most of the
usually
people
does
would have been
this
like,
time.
nah, fuck,
Got it. We will
dude.
keep an eye
They
out for
said,
more
hell
info,
nah.
and we'll be back with you
Oh,
soon.
man.
Thank you all for being with us. At the top of the next hour, we will have more poll closings. Actually, the night's biggest round.
So,
16 states
right
plus
now,
the District of Columbia.
Florida's a
That's a
red
total
state.
of
Yeah, it is. It's just,
171
you wouldn't even be able to
electoral
tell
votes,
because sometimes they
including
act like a blue
19 from
state
that
too, if you
battleground
notice.
state of Pennsylvania. We'll leave you right now with live pictures as they come into us from
They're good people,
New
though.
Hampshire,
Absolutely
up in
good
New
people.
England. Back with you soon with more AP race calls and poll closing information.
Puerto Rico. At 8 o'clock, we're going to find out who's winning so far. Ooh-wee. He got Virginia so far, leading in Virginia. Awesome. South Carolina, yeah, I'm mistaken on that. I'm mistaken. I ain't gonna lie, I did not expect Florida. Georgia is strange because Atlanta is full blue. Atlanta, Georgia is full blue. Shout outs to Atlanta, but Atlanta, Georgia is fully blue. So that shocked me right there that the whole state is red right now. That's crazy. Yeah, that's from what I'm seeing. Let's look at these. These are live polls, so I appreciate this channel for not capping. The other one's like, oh well, fuck dude. I understand fuck dude, but can we get to the polls? We paying for this shit. Damn. So at 8 o'clock, we're gonna find out more states are gonna come in around 8 o'clock. Should be close to time. Anybody that wants to jump out and jump in, keep jumping out and jumping in on this live. I got the polls up, got the states running. Gonna find out the answer together. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be a long night. Hopefully we ain't gotta wait until at least until midnight. Like, give us to midnight. Shit, like. Give us to midnight. We're about to find out a few states are gonna come in. So wait, what? Why they doing that shit? Let's look up state closings of the other states. So, you think he gonna get Kamala's gonna get California. She's gonna get the state. Kamala gonna get California. And Washington. I see Washington, Oregon, and California. I predict that. Now Nevada, I don't know. Nevada's a swing state. Wisconsin is interesting. That one's interesting. I don't know who's gonna get Philadelphia right now. I think they pose about that. Nevada closes at 10. Wisconsin closes. They're trying to get everybody's votes in, so we ain't gotta wait for it. What you think? You think it's gonna be an upset? You think Cali gonna be a little upset? Oh, without a question. Oh, without a question. I don't know who gonna get the Dakotas though. The Dakotas is up in the air. Nebraska, I think Kamala might get. I might. No. Mississippi. Alabama. Those were red states too. About to find out. Damn. Oh shit. This nigga fuck around. Oh shit. Man. If I hear some gunshots outside of my house, y'all, I'm gonna be scared because these niggas gonna be like, I'm ducking and hitting the ground, I swear to God. President! No racism. I'm just watching. I wanna know who getting islands, who's gonna get who's gonna get New Jersey gonna be New York. New York. No, when does they polls close? It looked like the Senate about to close. Republicans might actually get the Senate back. You think he gonna get Alaska? Kamala got yeah, she definitely got Hawaii. I ain't even gonna debate that. I'm not gonna argue that. She definitely got Hawaii. That's no debate. That's no debate. She got Hawaii. They pure Democrat. I'll be shocked at them niggas. I will be shocked. And shout outs to Hawaii. I had some good people I met from there. But if Trump get Hawaii, oh shit, that's a shocker. We're gonna go back on the speeches. Remember, we're gonna go back at the end of the night and look at it, so the prediction could be there. I promise. We're gonna go right back into there. We got Michigan, Wisconsin, Wyoming, Colorado. Colorado's might be a blue state still. Know how they gonna rock. New Mexico. I know they're not fucking with Trump. That's gonna be blue. Red is most likely gonna be Texas. Texas is gonna be red. Louisiana, from what I've been hearing, a lot of people down there might be voting for Kamala. So we'll see. Because the polls, once the 8 o'clock hit, we're gonna see a lot more states, and hopefully, better a lot more states come in. Cause it's how long they gonna take to get the count. Here, you're gonna take 40 damn years. We got the count. Damn, 4 years later. Oh. Yeah, join the live. Absolutely. I see 3 people are watching right now. I don't discriminate. I'm glad y'all even watching. Thank you so much. God bless you and your families. And I mean that. Like, subscribe, share the live. Let's continue up. I know many people are gonna be interested. The bars is gonna be packed in a motherfucker tonight. So if you a clubber, I can tell you right now, traffic gonna be a motherfucker. Like, it's gonna be heavy at the bars. You hear me? Heavy. I don't know how this gonna go. Oh, we. See how this rock. About it. Yeah, they all hand counted. They not playing this time. They gonna count everything hand counted. It's not digital. So they ain't gotta worry about nobody hacking the system and cheating and shit. Long night. Hey, I'm over eating nachos. That's motherfucking, you know what I mean? Drinking. This gonna be a motherfucking night. Thank you. I had to find the right ones. Like, if I'm gonna take a plain template, I gotta make it look different than everybody else's shit. I'm an artist, so I like to stand out a lot. You know what I mean? I had to make it look different. Let's go on TikTok and see what these people talking about on there. I want to see some shit. Some of the people. Right. Hold up. Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie. Jim Ron, shit going down. I hope it ain't no riots. No fucking riots, y'all. No riots, alright? We can't keep wrecking our shit, alright? Damn, like, no more riots. This shit is expensive. No more riots. Niggas can't be going on riots when the results come out. No more fucking riots, alright? Damn. Them niggas gonna be, yeah, fuck that shit. Let's fuck this shit up. Motherfucker shoulda won. Fuck that shit up. Fuck that shit up. Like, nah, nigga. No. No more riots. No more riots. Boy. But, boy. It's gonna take. We're gonna leave it on here, though. I like the whole. Back.
Honor of Kamala and Joe Biden.
See, hold on, man. Alright, see, okay, Trump. That's some rapper shit. I'll give you that. That's some shit I see a rapper do, like, or some WWE shit. Like, that's ignorant as hell. Like, you gotta give it to him. The man funny. Like, he know how to come back with. Right now, the details are still the same. Senate is at 29. Republicans 40. House 19. Republicans 53. So we still at the same thing. Kamala Harris is at 3 with 6 million votes, over 6 million votes. Donald Trump is at over 7 million votes with 23. So still waiting, but we're gonna get some new results around 8 o'clock. Like I think they said 8 o'clock, right? So we'll be seeing more results come in and fast around it. Right now, we close to the middle of the bar for the Senate. They need 51 counts. The Republicans have 40, and the Democrats have 29. So we're close to knowing who gonna win the Senate than any of the rest of them.
My ex is a lawyer, and he broke up with me with a...
Damn, your ex broke up. This is misleading like a motherfucker. We see the real one. Like, this is misleading. Like, you see this? This is misleading in the motherfucker. We see the real one. Like, come on now. So.
How dare we speak Merry Christmas? How
Today for dinner, it's just some hot honey chicken tenders. Antoine's currently on his third dog. Today I'm going to show you guys how to make mac and cheese for this holiday season. In case you...
My business has grown so much in the past.
If you are voting for Trump, I hate you. Politics.
Damn! You hate me, bro? Why you gotta hate me? I didn't do nothing. They told me to vote. I hate you. Let me hear what he got to say. Let's hear the brother.
It's always been that deep. Y'all just didn't give a fuck, and we've been trying to say this shit. And I feel like I was cutting motherfuckers out of my life the first time around, but this time it's like for real, unexcusable. Like I don't care how long you've known me.
Hold on.
Cool.
Let me clear the air for bro. This is just a game. Alright, if you cutting people out for this shit, stop it. Get some help. Me and Ja Morant just said this shit in the live. These people care about their jobs, alright? So at the end of the day, if I'm not saying all of them don't care about this nation, but I'm gonna tell you now, it's for their job. Some of them take pride in their job. Some of them don't like their job. But for you to cut out your real people in real life for this shit, I'm just gonna tell you, you wasting your time. Because guess what? You gotta see them niggas again next year. Which is in what, 1 month? What's the I like it because it's like you get to get a point of view. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you get to see how crazy people really is. Like, this shit, wow. Like, yeah, come on, man. Like, you really gonna lie and talk about, I cut off niggas last time, but this time, niggas getting more scissors. You feel me? Like, no, bro. No, I don't feel you. You gonna really cut out real people in your life for something that they want to actually have in their lives. Like, if you cut them off, guess what? You're gonna probably talk to them again after you done talking to them for about what, a month or two. The politics shit, I hear this shit every 4 years. I cut niggas off because they don't believe and stand for what the fuck I gotta stand for. Did you hear what I'm saying, son? No, I don't hear what the fuck you saying, you goofball. Like, stop it, man. Like, this is the politics, nigga. I'm not cutting people off from what they want to stand for. I stand for what I stand for. You stand for what you stand for. Because at the end of the day, that don't make or break me, and it should not make or break you. That's the point. If you letting that shit hurt your circle and all that other shit just because you feel like you should cut people off, I mean, that's your feelings, but logically, that's retarded. You know these people. You've known them probably since you was little and babies when you got your ass whooped or something. Why are you cutting people off for this shit? You ain't gonna see these niggas again in 4 years, but you're doing it for now? That's questionable. I understand. You got something to stand for. Stand for it. But fuck that. No. Oh, it damn sure has ruined us in some degree. I agree. Like, I want to hear my man's out. You know what I'm saying? I still much love to you. But for you to say you hate me, hate is a strong word. You can hate me now. Nah, I would sing it, but this nigga really did.
Like, just fucking block me right now. Like, I hate you. I fucking hate you. And don't just unfollow me either. Don't you dare just unfollow me and force me to still have to fucking receive your shit. Fucking block the hell out of me. Wow. I hate your guts. I hate you so much. Like, I really just hate you.
Oh, it ain't even that deep. You don't know these people in office. What are you doing?
I've done it all. And now
come on now, you really gonna let the game fuck you like that?
If you were voting for Trump, I hate you.
No, I don't give a damn if you voting for Trump or Kamala. If I'm cool with you, I'm solid with you. You understand? This is just a video game. We playing them, see who level this shit up. That's all.
Let's be real, voting for Kamala is embarrassing. It's going to feel heartbreaking and humiliating. No. It's going to feel like answering a booty call at 4 a.m. Am I gonna brag about this? No.
Wait, hold on. She said it's gonna feel like answering a booty call at 4 a.m. You that's
embarrassing. It's going to feel heartbreaking and humiliating. It's going to feel like answering a booty call at 4 a.m. Am I gonna brag about this? No. Do I have another choice? Also no. But with 12 days left until the election, there's no realistic.
This is an old post, but damn, she said this shit gonna feel like you answering a booty call. Well, when I get a booty call, I'm excited, but you must not like nothing that you get. That's crazy. Back to the polls. Kamala Sarah. What the fuck did I just say? Kamala Harris is at 27% with over 7 million votes. Donald Trump is at 90 with over 8 million votes. The Senate for the Democrats is 23%, 32%, and that's for the Democrats. The Republicans are sitting at 42%. I'm not gonna lie, this is scary as fuck. For the House, they're at 83%, and the Republicans, they're at 112. Let's see what the news got to report on this. That's fucking crazy. So they must be late. Hold on, we gotta. There we go. Get a live report. That's crazy. She talking about this gonna be like answering a booty call. Why did you sound like that shit was a bad? It's stupid. It's stupid. It's somebody on TikTok. It's slow. Okay, who? What the fuck? Hey, yo, this nigga is taking Texas? Okay, Kamala is leading in Texas right now. And she's leading in Pennsylvania and Ohio. That's a shocker. That's a shocker. Okay, we in the this is where shit getting real. Shit has gotten real. Okay. Check it out. We got it. Ooh, shit. This is deep. Deep. Okay. Right now, as it stands, Kamala Harris is taking Texas, which is a known red state, by the way. It's just now being blue. Trump taking Oklahoma. He took Oklahoma. Trump took Oklahoma. Oh, yeah. So, from what I see, Kamala's leading in North Carolina. Trump is leading in South Carolina. And Georgia, damn, he basically took the South. Trump took all of the damn South. Right now in the North, he took Connecticut. I'm sorry. Kamala Harris took Connecticut, Rhode Island, and that's fucking crazy. She took the islands. She's taking Pennsylvania right now. So that's a deep one right there. I don't know. That's a deep steep right there. That's shit crazy right there. Like, yeah, right now, from what I see, no, the Republicans are gonna probably take both the House and the Senate. Because right now, the Republicans are at 120 for the House, and the Senate, they're at 42, while the Democrats only at 32 for the Senate, and the House, they're only at 83, so they not up at all. Presidential-wise, Kamala Harris is sitting at, which theirs is up to date. Let's go by theirs for the presidential seat. They're a little behind on Trump's because his is at 90, and Kamala Harris they're showing this at 35. So let me see. Let's update this bitch. Hold on. She's taking Texas. That's crazy. Texas. That's crazy, yo. Damn. She's taking Oh shit. He took Florida. This nigga took Florida. Oh shit. Okay. Trump took Florida. He took what the fuck? I can't even talk. He took Virginia. Okay, so Trump took Florida, Virginia, Indiana. He just took Indiana. He took Oklahoma. He took Alabama and Mississippi, Florida, and he took South Carolina. He's taking Georgia right now. He's still in the lead of Georgia. Kamala Harris only took four states. This nigga took one. Hold on. This is fucking crazy. 1, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. She's only took like 5 states. He's at 35 and he's at 95. What the fuck? I didn't think she was going to take Texas, though. That's
The
interesting.
Associated Press has declared Donald Trump the winner in the following states: Alabama, Florida, Mississippi, Oklahoma, South Carolina, and Tennessee. AP has also declared Kamala Harris the winner in these states: Massachusetts, Connecticut, Maryland, and Rhode Island. Let's take a look again at that live voting map.
I didn't think she was going. She's taking Texas right now, so that's some shit.
Are showing up
and
in
Pennsylvania
red,
and Ohio.
states called for Kamala Harris are
She's actually taking my state.
At this hour, voting has also ended in 16 states plus the District of Columbia. This swath of closing stretches from Maine and New Hampshire down to Alabama.
We're being fair. We got everybody watching. This is the states they taking right now. Yeah, these are the states that's absolute. So he took these states. They're absolute. That means they're not counting no more. He won. She won these. She's leading in Ohio in Pennsylvania, which is a deep one because Pennsylvania that's the one he needs to win. But Texas, that shocked me. I didn't think she was gonna get Texas. I'm shocked at that. I'm very shocked at that. She's leading though. That means she's leading right now.
Alabama, Tennessee, and Mississippi in the South.
Damn.
Joining me now to talk about all of this is yet again Sagar Magani. Hello.
Hello. Okay, hold on. We got to look at the polls. We're going to update the polls so we can make sure that they are up to date. Because NBC is still reporting that he only got 90. But on here it states that he has 95.
Is this a surprise?
And they're saying that she only got 27, which is unfair because she has 35.
This is not the days of the hanging chats. This is not the very narrow Supreme Court decided George W. Bush beating Al Gore. This is a state that has not gone Democratic in a presidential election since it went for Barack Obama in 2012. And that was a very narrow victory. Donald Trump won Florida in the last two races, both in 2016 and in 2020. So while people still do think of Florida because of those 30 votes, because of what it was in 2000,
it's too early to call.
This was largely expected.
Yeah, it's
it
too early
drives
to
up
call.
that vote total, as you can see. Donald Trump now approaching triple digits. He has.
I really think the Republicans are going to take the Senate, though.
Kamala Harris, but these are in states that were expected.
I really do.
Alabama,
they really close to that
Oklahoma,
51 count.
Have just won massive victories in the last 5 elections, 65+% of the vote. So it's kind of going according to what we thought it would have so far, keeping in mind that the 7 battlegrounds still to be decided with those 93 electoral votes between them.
Right, a big chunk to come in those places and probably a while before we really have the numbers to add to that map there.
Exactly.
Thank you so much, and thank you all. We will be back with more AP race calls and updates as we get them. But we'll leave you now with these pictures from San Francisco, where voting on the West Coast is still ongoing at this hour.
Okay.
And polls will be closing soon.
I know San Francisco going to be blue. That's without a doubt. San Francisco, that's not even a debate. We're going to come back to you in a minute. That's crazy. She's actually pitting up a fight with Texas. That's deep. Back to you, Miss Booty Call. You crazy.
It's either going to be Trump or Harris. Under only one president
That's
can
crazy.
I loudly critique this catastrophic L of a system while still having my human rights intact. And since I know the comments I'm already going to get, I'm going to answer them now. Trump needs to win so the Democrats can learn their lesson. First of all, I can tell you as a scorned ex that
Wait, man, hold on. All right. I understand you voicing your point of view, but I'm going to just state this. Don't do what the last dude said. Because I'm going to say for both parties, that don't make sense to cut off anybody for this shit. This is a video game, ladies and gentlemen. But they just playing it with our lives. That's all. They're playing it with our lives. We're not. We didn't make this shit up. We're just following the rule. They made this shit up. So, you know what I mean? And she wild talking about it's like answering a booty call late at night. Like, you know. Like, no, it's not like that. Okay? It's not like that. But I'm going to let these people voice their opinion. Please don't say you hate me and don't hate the other person either. This is just a video game that they play with our lives. All right? We're going to go back to liking and hating niggas again. It's part of life.
Revenge plans never work how you think they will. This lesson will come at the cost of way too many lives. Under Trump's last term, the Supreme Court became a conservative majority that outlawed the right to choose, leading to the conflict.
Keep moving. Taking too long. Bro, my man's can't dance for shit. He's cool. I'm voting for him, but he can't dance. He needs to get his rules right. He needs to get his rules right. Like, my man dances like he forgot the other step or something. I can't dance. Like, damn. She said we all got 9 lives. Said we all got 9 lives. That's funny as fuck. Okay.
If you're a web designer, you gotta check this.
Web designer. Trying to grab something in your room, but you.
Now who the fuck did that?
That's super funny. What the fuck?
Now who the fuck did that?
Creep on it. Who made that? I got 5 on it. I hope them brothers. They gotta get a lot of. They saw. Oh shit, we got an update. So with Kamala Harris sitting at over 9 million, she's got. I feel like not 40. They said she has 35. They said Donald Trump now has 99. That's what they're stating they're getting. 99. So, ooh, shit. Who the fuck did that? You trying to grab something out of bed? Okay, so yeah, no. He has 99 with over 11. She has 27. Republicans have 42 right now, and the Democrats have 32 for the Senate. The House, they have 83 for the Democrats, 112 for the Republicans. This would be a rare situation. Everything is red. I'm not gonna lie. This will be a rare situation. Things turn out everything because it's a race. Right now, I think the Republicans are gonna get the Senate. They are super fucking. It looks crazy, man. This is the way. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never seen no poll this fast. I remember when I was little. This shit looked like it took forever. You had to wait you wait 5 years for 1 hour. Ooh, and that traffic gonna be horrible. Get the fuck out the way! I'm voting. I'm voting too, bitch. It look like New Year's Eve. Yeah. Look.
Joe got pulled over. He's on his way home now.
Damn. What do I gotta lie about?
He's not lying. He got pulled over. He's good to go though.
Jesus. Thank you.
Abdul, didn't you supposed to pay for the first?
Nah, man, it's flat. I don't even want this, man. I'm gonna put it back.
You're supposed to pay for the first.
I don't know. They ain't looking like that right now. It's gonna be a little scary, man. I'm gonna say Trump kind of shocking me right now with how fast he's getting saved. Shocker. I ain't gonna lie, this Shocking. I ain't gonna lie, that traffic horrible. Damn, look at all them fucking like, yo, you can't be fucking serious. Look at all that fucking traffic. That shit is fucking crazy. Well, 5. Ooh, wee. Oh shit. Okay, we got until 9 o'clock for the rest of the people to get in the building. If you haven't had the chance yet, please like, share, and subscribe. Most importantly, that helps me out the most. Trying to get to my goal with reaching 2,000 subscribers. And I also would like to say thank you so much for joining your boy during this time. And anywhere else, but you're at here. So man. Sing. Alright, let's see what she's singing. Let's see, man. If you haven't chance, for the 5 people that's in here watching, state your team, the people you voted for, or your state that you're at. We will tell you one right now. Oh shit, we got an update. She is leading in what state is that? Michigan. Wow. She's leading in Michigan right now. She is leading in Michigan right now. Like, subscribe, and share this damn live. Thank you so much for everybody that's watching. God bless your families and many, many more. Let's do this. You better not start singing, bruh. This is not a Disney movie. We don't need all that. We just here for the poll, right? Damn. Sad. Dreamy. I don't give a fuck. Shut up. Get your ass up. We didn't come here for your stardom. We're here to see who gonna run this nation for the next 4 years. Alright? Damn. Oh shit, it flipped. Texas has flipped. Texas has flipped. It flipped from her leading in Texas to him leading. That's scary. That's scary. Alright, so it flipped. Yeah. Texas has flipped. That's crazy. I ain't never I mean, ooh, this is scary. This is fucking scary. I ain't even gonna lie though. Trump's crowd look like they got a lot of money, bro. Like, I need to be over there asking them how to do real estate. For real. Like, for real. Damn. Man. Got a few before 9 o'clock when we get the next update. 10 o'clock, everything should be counted. We're gonna figure this out. Damn. That's crazy. Nah, I think the Democrats win in West Virginia. Taken. But I will say they took Virginia. Won that.
ain't supposed to pay for it first. I gotta taste this, man. This stuff be outdated. I gotta taste it.
Yo, that's.
Why are you trying to put it back? He's like, I don't know. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Might be another Obama. I don't know. That's not good for me, but it might be great for you. So it's a great thing. Congratulations. You feel me? Obama to me was the slickest nigga ever in office. He was literally the slickest. I'll give it. Like anything he could convince you to drink bleach and it'll be like the right thing to do. He was cold at that shit too. I give him. Nigga make you feel bad and everything. Hey, brother, come here. Now, I've never been in a gang, but my nigga, really? Like damn.
Bad, bro. Come on.
Right here, right now. You want to get down, right? You said you want to get down on Facebook? You said you want to get down, right? You said you want to get down, right? Come on. You said you want to get down? Hold on. Come
on. Is he all right?
You know how niggas be getting cars.
I'm ready.
All right, let's remind it.
All right, let's check on the polls, ladies and gentlemen. Going on. Okay. Now TikTok. Why are you in the shower with clothes? He's in the shower with clothes. Hey, TikTok is funny. I told y'all. Just when you go on TikTok, the mindset you need to have is simple. Tell yourself you watching an episode of one of your favorite shows, and you won't take it bad. You won't be critically bad on him. These niggas go crazy when they see something is wrong with the search bar. Like if they say, yo, don't type in search. This shit crazy. Hella back shots. Hella BMWs. Hella yada yadas. I promise to God it is literally not that bad as they seem. Because it's censored still. It ain't on except for that nasty shit. It be. Deeds is on. Let's check the polls. Yep. Damn nigga dedicated right now. Ever cheat? Getting his ass whooped. Going on. Oh. This nigga funny.
Pros and cons of different jobs that allow you to travel the world. Coding.
I've been seeing the trend of the women that are like going to cancel out my husband's vote by voting blue for Kamala Harris. Like, I mean, I feel you, but also, if that man's voting for Trump, he is actively voting against you and your rights. Let's make that clear.
Listen, he about to cause a lot of fights in people's homes by saying what he just said. I just said, when you get in this shit, it's a video game. Look at it just like that. It's as serious as it is. It's only serious because they're running this shit either way it goes. When we back to what we doing, we back to our regular scheduled programming. Now, some shit can get better. I'm hoping so. But if not, we back to our regular scheduled programming of corruption and chaos, sir. A little porn. Definitely hentai. So really, he just started some shit in homes right now. Yeah, it's all fun and games till somebody gets hurt and then all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying?
God forbid you.
But this shit is a game. We've all been hurting it. The game is simple. Elevation. How can you get hurt and still provide a way for you to win and get that game over without it being a game? That's how the game works. You're gonna get deleted sometimes. You're gonna get hurt. Your main mission is to make sure you learn from your fellow people who are in this game, who are playing called life. How do you be able to make sure that you are secure so that your family, friends, and more can be able to see off your win? It's not how much you win, it's the biggest win. Biggest. That means damn. Man, all jokes aside though, this is the most important shit ever. Most of the shit I said was just for satire. This is probably the most important election I've. So everybody, let's just accept it this time for who wins and who loses. Just I'll say. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? The hand clap. You can't have GeoVanne without the hand clap. Greatness. This nigga funny. He just started a bunch of fights in people's homes. They watching this. So you're voting against me? The fuck did I marry you for? You married me because I'm rich.
You got daughters, nieces, sisters, any other women in your family. He's voting against all of y'all. This ain't just differing on tax policy or, you know, immigration reform, prison reform, infrastructure. These are moral differences. J.D. Vance said the man's vote for the family should be enough, as in the women shouldn't get to vote. Those are your rights. The right to choose, abortion bans, like, this is your health.
I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Act like he don't know what he talking about on the low. These are your rights. Okay. What else? Your rights. I haven't been pregnant in years, so what rights? I don't understand. What else is good about it? Is something new coming out of this shit other than abortions and all this other stuff that is women's choice, by the way, that I agree women should have? But we gotta think beyond the whole, you know, abortion thing. We really do need to think like, hey, seriously, if Kamala gets in here, what is she gonna do? What is she gonna do? And then we gotta see. We gotta give her a chance to see. I'm not like everybody else. Everybody else can be like, fuck that bitch. I'm like, nah, let her cook. Let me see what you got. If you got some bullshit involved, best believe Lonzo gonna count you the fuck out. But if you cool, you cool. Oh, yes, it's wild. My mans don't look like he know what he talking about for real, dog. He look like it's just rights. It's rights. Damn. What about money though? I need to see where we gonna get some more jobs. You know what I'm saying? I need some real money, not just, you know what I'm saying, taxable money. I like the idea of cutting out the IRS. Honestly, them niggas have been robbing people for a minute. You know what I mean? And don't come send your AR niggas around. They gonna probably get it. Yeah, you better hope Trump wins, motherfucker. Damn. Oh shit.
Healthcare. He's actively voting against you. Let's make that clear.
Right.
Maybe leave them. Well, I'm not advocating for divorce.
You literally just did, nigga. You literally just told them that he's against them. What the fuck is they about to do? Stand with them niggas? You was better off not making this video, because guess what? It got 451,000 likes on this motherfucker. You are slow. And he, guess what? He gonna smile with his beard and his glasses and his little stubby and be alright. While motherfuckers at home arguing on election day. I told you it was just a vote, babe. Fuck you. Everybody right now that is in the live, I appreciate y'all. People who haven't joined the live yet, please join the live. Please like, subscribe, and comment as well. We are watching the election. It's gonna be a long one. I don't blame y'all if y'all can't make it all the time. This shit is a long one. We probably got until midnight. Hopefully get some answers, but it's gonna take a minute, y'all.
Happy.
But thank you for liking, subscribing, though. I appreciate it.
Happy. I've been seeing the trend.
Pros and cons of different jobs.
Where we at right now? We should be close to 9 o'clock, which is the oh shit. Okay. Update. Kamala Harris is sitting at 49. And Trump is at 101. Oh shit. Trump is leading right now, and is that in North Dakota? What? Damn. Is this y'all state? Y'all, is this Missouri? I might be off a little bit. This is y'all, right? Cause yeah, he's actually losing Illinois. He's leading in Illinois right now. And Kansas. He's leading in Kansas and Illinois right now. Damn, I ain't gonna lie. Scary times. Scary time. He got North Dakota. Damn, and it's still more votes. Ooh, she got the booty with the micro. But let me see. Come look at this. Okay, so yeah. Alright, well, where's the Senate at? Nothing's. Oh wow, so the House has moved up for the Republicans at 116. That's facts, right? Now NBC still ain't even reporting Kamala Harris's points all the way. They still saying she got 27, but on theirs they're saying 49. And Trump's, they're saying is 101. Now they're saying his is 105. NBC shit is off. Let me go back there. What channel is this? AP? What? Maybe they shit broke. Okay.
From the Associated Press.
Here we go.
This is an election 2024 update.
Here we go.
Live from Washington.
She's got 52% right now. She's at 52, and she still hasn't won a state yet completely, besides Maine and the rest of them, like Connecticut and all that. But she is leading. She's at 52. Trump is at 101. All right, let's check it out.
Here is Meg Kennard.
We're coming to you now with more AP race calls. The Associated Press has declared Donald Trump the winner in the state of Arkansas.
What?
AP has also declared Kamala Harris the winner in Delaware and New Jersey. As you can see on the live voting map that's next to me, it's continuing to fill in with states for Trump in red and states for Harris in blue. And that ticker at the top of the screen is indicating how many electoral votes are being allocated to each candidate. At this hour, we also have more information coming to us from AP Votecast. That's that expansive survey I talked about earlier of the American electorate. With me again is Ashley Kurtzinger from KFF. Hello.
Hi, we have new data for you.
Tell us about the new data. What do we got?
We've been talking a lot about the factors that are motivating voters, and now we're looking at Harris voters versus Trump voters on their most important factor that's motivating them. What we see is 2/3 of Harris voters say that the future of democracy is the single most important factor in their vote, outflanking both abortion and inflation. Among Trump voters, about similar shares say immigration and inflation is their most important voting factor.
That's so interesting to see that reflected in the data, things that we hear anecdotally from voters along the trail, but now as they're actually going to the polls, these are things that seem to have resonated with them on this election day.
Yeah, absolutely. And one of the things, that's not different across the two groups of voters is why voters are turning out. And what we're seeing is a majority of Harris voters and Trump voters saying they're voting in support of their candidate rather than in opposition to the other candidate. So about 2 in 3 Harris voters say they're voting in support for Vice President Harris, while about 8 in 10 Trump voters say they're voting in support of former President Trump.
So not necessarily something that we would maybe see as a protest vote, but a supportive vote of actually believing in that candidate and not just disliking them less than they like the other person.
Yeah, and it seems like it's even mattering more in some.
Why would you move out the U.S.? You need to move out the U.S. Ooh. Just see how it goes first. If it don't go your way within the first 6 months, then I mean, if you want to move it, just see how it works. I gotta take a quick phone call, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the polls up.
Battleground states in Georgia, for example, where the polls are closed, we're seeing about 3 in 4 Harris voters saying that they're showing up in support for that candidate, which is similar to the share of Trump supporters in that state that say the same.
Ashley, thank you so much. It's really interesting to see the information kind of behind the data. As you can see now in those boxes below me, we've had pictures up all night from the Trump and Harris campaign rallies, but it looks like those events are starting to fill in with more and more people as we get further into this election night. We can also confirm for you where the candidates are at this hour. Vice President Kamala Harris is at her residence at the Naval Observatory here in Washington, and former President Donald Trump is at his Florida residence in Mar-a-Lago. We will be back with more AP race calls and updates as we get them and bring them to you. At the top of the next hour, we also have another big round of poll closings in 15 states. That includes several battlegrounds, including Michigan, Wisconsin, and Arizona. And we will leave you now with pictures from Arizona, one of those western battleground states. Back soon.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. I had to answer an important phone call. Put this man. Answer an important phone call real quick. All right, get back to the race. What you mean answer my phone? I did answer the phone. Nah, this is one of my brothers here. Calling. The fuck just happened? What just happened? Why they just cheering like that? Niggas playing Wipe Me Down. They playing Wipe Me Down, though. What the fuck? Who doing that? Let me check they rally. Hold up. These niggas playing Wipe Me Down. At Kamala Harris. Shit. Damn, I ain't gonna lie, that kind of made us look kind of bad. We can be in suit. Then they put a bunch of people on stage that can't dance. I don't know. Good. Welcome back to the live, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just saying now, please like and subscribe to live, please. We are watching history in the making. We watching these people go crazy, man. But I would love to say, if you haven't had the chance yet, please like, subscribe, and comment, or join in the channel. Like, subscribe, comment where your state is at, who you voted for. I want to put who you voted for. Just put your state. Discuss. But other than that, I appreciate y'all. God bless y'all, family. And, alright, what y'all thinking so far? Who's the winner in y'all mind? Who y'all got? What's going on with MB? They got the latest up. We need to find a new poll. Dang. Alright, so this is for Ohio. They most. That is a little. They can play a variety of like. And no, you ain't playing Kirk Franklin song. That's scary, right? No, you not. No, you not. No, you not. That's fucked up. Oh, that's bad. Who thought it? Thought it. Well, where's the actual president? Oh. Arkansas. They bump Berg fine. On. Brief. Alright, intermission is over. You know what I'm saying? Welcome back, John Moran. You know, feel me? So now we found a better poll because that other one was a little off. I will say it was on point with the. Yeah, I'm gonna go to that other one as far as like House and the Senate. I will give it that.
In 2020, 65% of the vote versus 32% for then President Trump. And Vice President Harris' support among Hispanics is a bit lower. The latest ABC poll had Vice President Harris at 54% versus 39% for former President Trump. But it's not all bad news for Vice President Harris because when she entered the race just over 100 days ago, the numbers were much lower.
Nah, you good. You good. It's all love.
Increase her numbers as Latino voters got to know her, especially women and young Latinas. She's been doing a lot of outreach with Latino voters across the country, hoping her own immigrant story will resonate with them. I think the challenge for her, David, has been that, like most voters, the top issues for Latinos are the economy, inflation, crime, and immigration. And we know that former President Trump does better on those issues. Now, there is anecdotal indications and some polling on Spanish language media that shows that the so-called joke at Madison Square Garden, calling Puerto Rico a floating island of garbage, has moved some Puerto Rican voters her way in Pennsylvania, home to over 400,000 Puerto Rican voters, as well as North Carolina and Georgia with hundreds of thousands. And here in Florida, where Puerto Ricans are the second largest Latino voting bloc, I know previous said that they were leaning towards Trump, but we have to wait till we see those results. There's also indication that the insult on Puerto Rico could have influence on other Latino voters who have expressed outrage at the incident in solidarity with Puerto Ricans. They say an insult to one of ours is an insult to all.
Maria Elena Salinas, I really appreciate that. Governor Christie, I wanted to bring this over to you because Florida really has changed over the course of several years here. And obviously a goal of the Trump campaign was to try to peel back some of this Latino support that Biden was successful with 4 years ago.
Well, let's look at a constant now over the last 14 years. And the constant over the last 14 years in Florida is Rick Scott. Right, so Rick Scott gets elected in 2010 by 1.5 points. He gets reelected by a point. Then he runs for the Senate. He wins by 13/100ths of a point. And tonight he's up by 12. What happened between 2018 and 2022? COVID. Florida has been invaded.
I don't even know why they dancing. Like, this shit's scary as fuck.
During COVID,
and then they dancing off beat and shit.
Like, yo,
hey, do you realize this is all live?
And so to say
We're
that
about
the
to
electorate
die
in Florida hasn't
and
changed,
live,
it's changed
depending on who's in
drastically
office.
from 2018
We're gonna have to figure
to
this
now.
out.
And for certainly,
But playing
Rick
Kirk
Scott's
Franklin
numbers
is
show
not gonna
Rick Scott has
save us.
never been a
No,
big
we
winner
gotta-
in Florida.
we gotta do a
He's
lot
been
better
a
than
barely winner, 1.5 point, 13/100ths of a point. Now all of a sudden, Rick Scott's winning by 12 tonight. What you're seeing is that electorate has changed because of COVID significantly in Florida, and that's why tonight you see the abortion referendum is losing, the marijuana legalization referendum is losing. All of that shows that it's trending much redder in Florida, and I believe it's the influx of people from 2020 to 2024.
I feel like it's nice over there.
Driven mostly by
but they
COVID.
did say this
Who are
the
now
hood
calling
over there,
Florida
too.
home.
Yep.
Let's go over to Recline.
That is the hood
Rick,
over
let's check
there,
out
too.
Georgia.
Yeah.
Where are we at this hour?
Get a significant amount of vote in, almost 2/3 of the vote, and I'm starting to focus also on the vote margin between the candidates. Right now, Donald Trump by about 190,000 votes. There's still a lot of vote to go, especially in the Atlanta metro area, but we do have numbers out of Fulton County and DeKalb County. These are really the Democratic bases. Kamala Harris doing about what she needs to do in some of these places, but if you move a little bit further out, you start to get a different portrait. Fayette County,
Columbus,
keeping an eye on
Georgia
right now, a
and shit,
slight
you don't
Trump
see
edge,
that as
and
much.
big Trump numbers where he needs to be overperforming, hitting his benchmark almost exactly in Cherokee County, north of the city. The story so far really is the election day vote
like to
being
go to
heavily
Hawaii,
Republican. That's a problem for
Hawaii
Kamala
sounds
Harris
like it's
because
nice.
of the imbalance that we talked about in the early vote.
that's
We didn't
like
have as much of a Democratic imbalance this time, so Democrats need to have a bigger election day. We're just not seeing signs of that yet. There's still a lot out, again, about a third of the vote overall, but you start to see stubborn margins come in, especially when good chunks of the vote are coming in already from the largest counties in the state.
And where's the benchmark for Fulton County? Where does she need to be performing? Well, she's just below it.
She's about a point below that. And just to put in perspective, Fulton County is 178,000 advantage for Kamala Harris, and she's down by 200,000. To think about how far she'd be behind without the reporting we see from these two counties right next to each other, that's an enormous amount of vote, and it's vote that's already banked. Now we'll see what comes in. There's going to be a lot of election day vote in those in counties like that and throughout the Atlanta metro area. And these gray spots on our map are just places we don't have enough data to tell you is it going to tip to one direction or the other. So there's still some blank spots to be filled in. But again, as this number grows and this number stays stubbornly high, that's a problem for the Harris campaign.
And how much of this is early vote versus day of? Is all of the early vote in now?
We're getting almost all, about 80% of the expected early vote in so far, and it is a large number.
Wait,
and
wait,
here's
what
where
the
Trump
fuck?
is
These were
leading.
all
That,
early
again,
votes?
A little bit of a change from previous cycles, maybe a reversion to people's historic norms of how they voted, but Trump winning in that early vote that is a large portion of the vote in Georgia overall.
All right, Rick Klein showing us the dynamic of the early vote this time around. Donald Trump embracing the early vote with his supporters. They did turn out in force, and we have to wait and see how in some of these other battleground states how that's going to play out. Donald Trump leading in Georgia at this hour. When we're closing into the 9 o'clock hour here, polls close in about 15 states.
From what I see, hopefully by 2 a.m. we know something. But it looked like it might run to 4. I'm giving it to midnight. See. And what are they saying? Right now, it can go either way. And what happened to the crowd's energy? Probably like actually fucking American like regular people. The Democrats are like they waiting at a concert. Scary. I mean it's me watching. Yeah, whoever is going to be liking the comments and all that stuff, please make sure you are actually commenting and voicing your opinion. This is the most important election ever, right? So, state your mind. Speak your piece. Sam. Yeah, right now. Thank you to everybody that's watching the live, everybody that took the time to actually live. Likes that we got so far. Let's keep up the likes. Let's keep up the like, share, get some commentation on this mug. Moments. Let's get some moments. And like, subscribe. Turn that bell icon as well. Let me see. Nobody's voting in Hawaii. What? Or Alaska. Very good.
I've been seeing the
Damn. Yeah, that is a shitty film.
I don't know. I went to the fridge to get a snack and you weren't there. I went to the fridge to get a snack and you weren't there.
Liking is free, ladies and gentlemen. It don't cost you nothing but a like. And clicking the bell icon as well. Get notified for every release that we have. Thank you so much for listening. What the fuck is this? That bitch got 380,000.
I don't know how to get.
The next president of the United States, Kamala Harris.
She's a Diddy participator.
Ice cream with my magazine, you can stop. In my sushi, trainers on loop. When you this slick, what you gon' do? Did somebody say just eat? Poppy.
Let's eat. Fucking eat.
Hello?
Hi, is this Kale?
Kale
Lynch?
This is.
Oh my God, hi Kale. My name is Cassandra Bowman and I am with Planned Parenthood. Now, Mia came into our office and she had a test done and it came back positive. And it is her intention to carry the child to term and to keep the child. So we're gonna have to have you come in and sign a few papers with Mia, but we are just so excited for this next chapter in your life.
I am sure not.
What do you mean?
I am not doing this.
You're not doing what, buddy?
I'm out of here.
No, you aren't. No, you aren't.
A lot of stuff that shouldn't be going through my head right now.
Like what? Give me a few.
You don't even want to know.
Oh, Kale.
Trying to go home.
You're trying to go home? Are you trying to come into the office though?
No, I'm not coming to that damn office. I might just go to Canada, man.
No, I think you're gonna come to Omaha and sign those
We don't
papers.
know just yet.
Yeah,
No,
you are.
I'm still leaving everything in the air, but it looks like Trump.
Kale,
Ooh,
I'm not gonna have a good night.
fuck! He just took another state. He just won Nebraska. He won Nebraska. Oh shit! South Dakota? Okay, well, update. Kamala Harris has jumped in the field. She won New York City. Damn. She won New York City. She's at 99. And he's at 114. This shit feel like a Super Bowl game or something, bruh. Oh shit. Hey. He won Florida. You might as well just go ahead and call it. He won Georgia damn near. I'm not gonna say much yet. This looks like a 114 versus 99. We still don't got the West Coast's vote just yet. Texas looks like they about to finalize their shit. And he took New Mexico? He's leading in New Mexico? What the fuck? Oh! He took the Dakotas. The man just took the Dakotas. My bad, a little slacking, guys. My bad. Donald Trump has just took in North Dakota, South Dakota, Wyoming, Nebraska, Oklahoma, and Louisiana. What the fuck? Oh shit. Whoa. Damn. He took the Dakotas. Oh shit. Damn. We're sitting at 120 electoral votes. Kamala sitting at 99 votes. They're not really votes. I'm just saying it like that so I can stomach. I'm not politically correct. But anyway, the man is winning. The man is winning. Oh shit, he flipped the fucking... He just flipped these states. He flipped the blues. What the fuck? Did you see this? Okay, Donald Trump just flipped the blue states. He's flipping states right now, and he's leading. Oh shit. Okay. Ooh, fuck. They might as well just call Texas in. That's 61 fucking %. Georgia too. Shit. Oh man. Pennsylvania's still counting. There's Kamala Harris is still up 63%. She might actually take Pennsylvania. Michigan, she's still taking Michigan. Ooh, this is scary. Kamala Harris is up in Maine. She just took Maine from Donald Trump right now. She's leading in Maine. New Hampshire, she's leading in as well. So she's taking the East Coast. It's looking like the East Coast is damn near hers, but the rest from here down is Trump. What the fuck? She only got Kansas. It's only looking like Kansas. Everything else is Trump. Everything else besides Kansas and Missouri. Well, Missouri just flipping. Missouri is flipped. Ja Morant, you got some saving grace here. How the fuck the Mexicans fuck him? It's shocking, right? It's a crazy shocker, man. Welcome to the live, my boy. Young Flash Beats, how you feeling?
From the Associated Press, this is an election 2024.
Okay, here we go. They about to announce some shit.
Washington, here is Meg Kennard.
We're coming to you now with more AP race calls on this election night. The Associated Press has declared Donald Trump the winner in the following states: North Dakota, South Dakota, Louisiana, Wyoming, and as the winner of the statewide vote in Nebraska. AP has also declared Kamala Harris winner in 2 states, Illinois and New York.
She just claimed
In addition to the presidential race, AP has also declared Democrat Josh Stein winner of the governor's race in the state of North Carolina. So again, you can see on our live voting map next to me those states that are popping up for Trump in red
what did she just
and
start
for
claiming?
Harris
Hold on.
in blue.
She's up in Colorado by 78%. She might take Colorado.
Closed at this hour in a total of 15 states that carry with them a total of 157 electoral votes. Among those states where voting has now ended, Arizona, Michigan, and Wisconsin. Again, some of those battleground states we've been talking about a heck of a lot this evening. But polls are also closing in 2 other states that aren't battlegrounds but have a large haul of electoral votes, New York and Texas. Back with me is Sagar Magani to break down these race calls and talk about the places where voting is now over. Sagar, hello.
Hello again.
So the race calls in the presidential race, let's talk about that first.
John Morant,
Are there
your
any
state turning blue
surprises in what we're seeing here? Illinois and New York for Kamala Harris, some states in the Midwest for Donald Trump.
And no surprises. I mean, I think the map so far is filling out in the colors that you would have expected. You know, the only notable things, Florida for Donald Trump, perhaps a little bit earlier than expected, and he did better than he had after winning it. In both 2016 and 2020, he outperformed himself. Even winning Miami-Dade County, which is a Democratic stronghold where Kamala Harris did not do nearly as well as expected. He made a play for New York. A win there was unlikely for a Republican, but that is Trump's home state. He identifies so closely with it. He really wanted to win it, but that and its electoral votes have gone for Kamala Harris.
Right, and we saw at one of those last rales of Donald Trump's campaign this go around in Madison Square Garden, in his home state.
I can't watch.
Having a lot of celebrities come in playing
some
music that we associate
this is what
with
it
New York.
is.
It really was kind of a different
kind
of event in terms of the emotion, which kind of came along with it, but didn't end up for him.
Which brought along some baggage with it as well, with the Puerto Rico garbage comment, and that drove the news cycle for a little while after that.
Yeah, certainly. Well, we will be back with more AP race calls and updates from this election night. And at the top of the next hour, here's some more poll closings to keep track of. They'll be happening in states including Montana, Utah, and Nevada for a total of 16 electoral votes. But for now, we'll leave you with pictures from San Juan, Texas. That's where a community watch party is being organized tonight by an immigration advocacy group. Back with you with more soon.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. Look, I'm not gonna cap. I'm not gonna lie, yo. Ooh, fuck. This nigga just went up. Okay, Trump is now at 137. Kamala Harris is at 99. I'm not gonna lie. This is how Kamala could come back. She gets California, Oregon, Washington, and Arizona, maybe New Mexico. It could mean something if she actually takes on if she actually wins these. It could be a bounce back because she's only 38 points off, possibly. Go ahead, do your thing, do your thing. Yeah. Right now, Donald Trump is up 137, and Kamala Harris is up only 99. A few governors just got issued. Right now, governors, Senate is only Senate still standing. But right now, the House just turned from 116 to 176 for the Republicans. House for the Democrats is only 129. They are running to the race right now. Senate is about 33% for the Democrats, 42% electoral votes for the Republicans. 154 is reported, but I can't go by there because I know that there's so many different reportings being reported, but I'm going to go by Washington Post. Washington Post says it's 137. So we don't know necessarily if this is accurate or not, but it looks like things are being upgraded fast, real fast. They want this shit to be done. Also, it is accurate, yeah. Donald Trump is up 137. I don't know how he's going to get this. Ooh, Donald Trump just won Wyoming. This shit very scary.
we end the call like this.
How you want to end the call?
I want to end the call with an action plan.
I'm going to fill up my gas tank.
Amazing.
And I'm going to go ahead and get out of here.
That's not a good plan.
If you have not
feel
had
that
the
it's
chance
the best for me.
yet, please like, subscribe, and comment. And like, subscribe, and comment one more time. If you haven't had the chance yet, please like, subscribe, and comment on this live. Make sure you do. This is the most important thing right now out, guys. But we are watching with over 100 and, excuse me, I'm going to start with Kamala Harris. She has 99 electoral votes. Donald Trump has 137. The goal is 270 to become president of the United States of America right now. Serious, guys. Serious. For our math. All many do they need? How Oh shit, he got 177. Oh shit. He just needs 93 electoral votes and he got the presidency if Donald Trump. Kamala Harris, how many do you have? Fact 99. She needs 171. Ooh wee. Oh shit, okay. Donald Trump is up. Up. Donald Trump is up. He up. That's crazy. It looks like the House Republicans have 176 electoral votes, while Democrats have 130. They need a total of 218. Let's do our math. Hold on. Do the Republic. Let's do the Democrat. Back. 88 points before they can reach the 218 mark. Republicans, see how much you got. They only need 42 more electoral votes before they take the House. All right, let's look at the Senate. Democrat, they need a total of 51. They need only 18 electoral votes before they can take the House. Republican, 51. They only need 9 electoral votes before they take the Senate. This is very critical, ladies and gentlemen, but this is not a joke. This ain't no joke, guys. It's going down. Oh, I ain't seen shit this close at all. At all. We are on all of push. You have not had the chance yet. Please like, subscribe, fucking comment. Share the live. Share this live. Like, subscribe, comment. Share this live. Like, subscribe, comment, share the live. We are really about to find out who's the president of the United States of America soon. Whoever reaches 270 is the winner. Remind yourselves of that. Whoever reaches 270 is the winner. It's serious. This shit feel like a Super Bowl. Thank you so much for everybody that's watching the live currently, that's still on the live, those who just watched the live, left, and came back. Thank you so much. God bless y'all families and many, many more. Seriously, thank y'all so much for this. I really appreciate you. Trump is up. He is up. He only needs a total of, out of 270, that's 177. He only needs 93 electoral votes. Kamala Harris. She only needs 171 electoral votes. Ooh, she is behind. She is behind. But she took over damn near most of the East Coast. Right now she is up. Oh shit, he climbing up in Pennsylvania. This is a very scary time, ladies and gentlemen. This is a very scary time. If you haven't had the chance yet, please like, subscribe, and comment. Share this live. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and comment, and share this live. And thank you so much. This shit is real. Wow. Wow. Oh shit, he took Texas. Donald Trump is taking Texas. I didn't even pay it. Oh my God. He just took Texas. Kamala Harris was up in the beginning of this. A little less. This man is winning. Look, guess I can't get sugar for free. Nope, I want that sugar first.
What sugar?
This is crazy. He took Texas, and she was flipping Texas though. I give her that. She was flipping it at first. It looked like she was gonna take it. It looked like she was gonna take it. She had 3 million. She had, listen, she had 3 million though, and before he could reach it, he was only at around 2 million. But they got the votes up. He took Texas back. It's still red state. He got Oklahoma, and guess what? He even took Louisiana, Missouri, Alabama, Florida, South Carolina. Right now he's up in Georgia. This shit is crazy. Hey. He took Ohio. What?
Told you.
He took Ohio.
Indianapolis.
He took Indiana, and he took Kentucky.
Hey.
Oh shit! This is bad news bears so far. Again, let me go back to it in case nobody didn't hear you, boy. We need, it's the goal is to reach 270 electoral votes. This nigga got, let me go to her. She got 99 and she needs 171 electoral votes left to reach it. That's it, right? He's at 177. And he's gonna need only 93 electoral votes. This is serious, guys. This is deep. Okay, this just got real. All right, let's update the live. Okay, so we got an update. Kamala Harris is up in New Mexico right now, but she's leading. She didn't take the state. She's just leading right now. She's also leading in Colorado and Kansas. She is also leading in Missouri. Damn. Scary day, guys. Scary day. I ain't gonna lie. The Democrats look like they at a club right now. Nah, they don't look too turned right. The Republicans look like they just about to get some homes. They had a real estate convention. I give them that. They crazy. Ooh wee. Ain't nothing coming from Hawaii or Alaska. Nothing yet. Nothing came in from these states yet. Nor California, Oregon, or Washington, D.C., Idaho. I don't hear too many people talk about Idaho. Sounds like Montana, Utah, Arizona. All right, so I see it. I see some cheering. So did she get up there? Is she up there? Is that why they cheering? Still at 99. This is probably the scariest time in American history right now. Here we go. Red or blue? Which one you picking? Which pill you swallowing? See. We.
I mean, do you want to know what she wanted to call the child? Because I think this could change your mind about some things. Juan Pablo.
Whoa. We gotta end that there.
Kale, I want you to think very carefully about what you say next, buddy, okay?
We need to look up Juan Pablo in the dictionary. Oh, I'll be over in Canada.
No,
Maybe Mexico.
You won't make it there. You won't make it there, Ray. You don't like this hostility from you.
You know what's not okay?
What's not okay, Kale?
You guys calling me at 8:44 at night when I'm trying to go to bed.
Kale, you're a father now. Start acting like it.
I am not a father. I ain't nobody gonna be a father.
I don't appreciate this street talk. Use your two brain cells and think very hard.
Do I got two brain cells?
How many do you have? Can you count them on one hand?
Yes.
That's an issue.
You know what else I can count on one hand?
What?
The amount of seconds it's gonna take me to get to the gas station.
You know what I think I can count on one hand? How many kids you're gonna have? Because she's having twins. Yeah. And when I said Juan Pablo, I meant Juan and Pablo.
Juan?
Yeah, that's right.
My plan to go straight to Alaska.
Okay, well.
And I'm out of here. And you guys, I'm catching a flight. I'm going straight to Alaska.
Shit.
That's a connecting flight to Alaska.
Dude ain't shit.
You know what? I'm never coming back. I'm gonna legally change my name up there, and then I'm gonna go remote. I'm gonna hide in an igloo.
Okay, Cal.
I am not going to a damn office. That's what I mean.
Shiver my timbers. She's so strong and powerful. She needs you, Cal. She needs you.
Yeah, you know what doesn't mean?
What?
Juan and Pablo. That's what don't mean. Hello?
Hi, is this Cal?
Dude ain't.
Cal
This is.
Lost that.
Far the best.
Maybach music.
Tupac back. Let's all these bitches.
Okay, time for bed.
No, please. No, please.
Babe, what's wrong?
I'm trying to form an LLC, but I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm trying to...
Say bitch ass nigga. Say it. Say it. Say it. You can say it.
Wow, the damn dog.
Say bitch ass.
I'm not voting for Kamala Harris for one of her fucking policies. Not one. I don't give a fuck. I'm voting for Kamala Harris so my LGBTQIA community is safe. I'm voting for Kamala Harris so my daughter and granddaughter have fucking rights over their own body. I'm voting for Kamala Harris so black and brown people can maybe start to heal and feel safe in this fucked up country because of people who look like me. That's why I'm fucking voting for Kamala Harris. You know, you could have put a fucking broomstick and a wig on something, and that's who I would have voted for over Trump. I'm gonna vote for marginalized people to have rights every single fucking time. So I am so tired of people coming on here and saying the right and the left, it's about policy. There's nothing about policy. This election is going to be based on social fucking issues. Do you want your daughter to have a bodily autonomy? Do you? Do you want your black and brown friends to be able to feel safe?
Biggest companies in the world.
What kind of gun do you own, and when and why did you get it?
I have a Glock.
Got a glizzy.
I'm proud to say that I voted early, and I voted for Kamala Harris. I'm proud to say that I
Did someone say acrocat? Don't worry, Mom, I'm on.
Oh, Destiny decided to show up to class today.
Mr. Spell, I'm really not in the mood. Like, I'm here. Is that not good enough?
It's not. You've been missing class for the last 2 weeks.
Bitch, I will never deny how I grew up. Like, I'm not gonna act like was fucking going through the trenches every single day. Like, I'm from the suburbs. You know what I mean? And I fucking hate when people are bitter towards me about it. Like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Like, bitch, why the fuck are you telling me I can't be sad right now because my parents are still married?
The fastest way to do interactive 3D design.
Donald Trump or Kamala Harris?
Donald Trump.
Sir, don't yell. Why? All right, why? Why? Why do you say
You gonna
that?
whisper it?
You must be a Trumpster, so
Why
you're
is it-
just here to aggravate people.
How am I a Trumpster?
Donald Trump. Sir, Donald Trump.
You know what? Don't ever say it.
Donald Trump. Don't tell me what to do. This is America, buddy.
This is not, dude.
Donald
This is
Trump.
not America.
This is
not
crazy.
This is
Now,
not
get away
America.
from me. These guys are Trumpsters.
No, we're not. No, dude.
These guys are Trumpsters.
Dude, no.
Laws and
Dude.
shit. These guys are Trump.
Dude, no, we're not. Donald
Hey,
Trump.
he petty as hell. Oh, wow. He petty.
If your girlfriend doesn't like her, neither should you. Louder. If your girlfriend doesn't like her, neither should you. She.
I don't know.
If you're thinking about starting a business with Shopify, let me tell you, go for it.
They make it so easy to start selling online.
How many cops does it take to screw in a light bulb?
How many?
None. They just beat the shit out of the room for being black. How many cops?
Hey, what the fuck was that? Yo, let's check on the polls, man. Oh, shit. Donald Trump is now at 178 electoral votes right now. 99 for Kamala Harris still. Votes are still being counted as we speak. He has taken Nebraska. Donald Trump has taken the 3rd district of Nebraska. No cap. What's going on with the other houses? Like, so far, the Democrats are up by 1 point in the Senate. And, of course, the Republicans are at 176. San Francisco taking the vote. You missed a lot. Right now, Donald Trump is up 178, and Kamala Harris is still at 99. The Senate-wise, they're both kind of heading neck to neck. You got the Democrats at 34, the Republicans at 43. And that's weird, the numbers are flip-flop. And then in the House, the Democrats are at 130 electoral votes. And Republicans are at 176 votes. That's what you missed. It's a lot. It's a lot. You know what I'm saying? They about to announce the next states in about 25 minutes. 25 minutes.
Does it take to screw in a light bulb?
How many?
None. They just beat the shit out of the room for being black.
Yo!
Wow.
Hey!
Oh yeah. That one turn
Wait,
that
I
make
know
you
where we
feel like
are.
you near your home.
My house is around the corner.
Ah yeah, when you go to sleep in the lift or Uber. Yeah, that's no one will hear you.
Yeah, it is peaceful out.
So,
Get all. Everybody, do me a favor. Please be respectful, okay?
Hello. So I have a few like leading questions before my main one. Because I have to be honest, I don't really know that much about you. So would you say that you're very religious?
I am religious. However, every one of my political positions is defensible from a non-religious perspective.
Okay, great. So I was under the impression that your beliefs on abortion were stemming from your religious beliefs.
Well, at the core, that is correct, but I can get that it is defensible from using reason and prudence, as I have done the last couple
Cool. So you're not trying to illegalize abortion based on the Bible.
Well, no, not based on the Bible. My personal conviction comes from the Bible. I want to make abortion illegal because it is the only applicable extension of laws we already and standards we already have in the West. Correct.
I'm sorry, can you maybe rephrase that?
Eliminating abortion is the only logical step while we apply the standard we already have in this country to unborn life. So we have murder laws.
Yes.
Therefore, murder laws should apply to unborn life as it does to born life.
Okay. So, again, reiterating, you're not trying to instate laws based on Christian beliefs because that would be unconstitutional, right?
Well, again, sort of, but no, I am not using scripture to defend my beliefs. However, my personal convictions start with scripture, but the political views that we're talking about here are all defensible using reason and Western tradition.
Okay.
he's trying to trap him.
So,
Knows.
great. That's all I needed to know, that you weren't trying to instate laws based on Christian beliefs because I would not be able to support anything that was so blatantly unconstitutional. But thank you for clarifying.
Honestly, really the conspiracy theories I like is like aliens and shit. Politics, nah. But I like aliens. But with him, he's just stating what his beliefs is, but he's also stating something that he agrees with politically.
From the Associated Press.
Okay,
this
here we
is
go.
election
Here we go.
2024 update. Live from Washington, here is Meg Kennard.
Welcome back. We're back to you now with some more AP race calls. The Associated Press has declared Donald Trump the winner of 2 states, Ohio and Texas, and an update in the U.S. Senate contest this evening. The AP has declared Democrat Angela Alsobrooks as winner of the U.S. Senate contest in the state of Maryland. Back to the presidential race, again, a reminder of this live voting map that's next to me. These states lighting up in red for Republican Donald Trump and blue for Democrat Kamala Harris. With me to dive into all of these race calls and some other updates from this election night is Sagar Magani. Sagar, hello.
We've reached the point where the news is coming fast and furious.
It is. So these presidential race calls that we've made, are these surprises? What's the top line from Ohio and Texas?
Yeah, I feel like we've said this a lot, but not surprises. These are races that are going the way everyone expected them to go. 57 electoral votes between Texas and Ohio for Donald Trump. So that's notable, but again, not surprising.
Okay. What about some other measures that we're seeing on the ballot? There are a number of states this election.
Do you like having a P.O. box but are tired of wasting time and money?
I love no ads. Get the fuck off.
To Roe v. Wade, abortion opponents had been 7 for 7 in statewide votes about constitutional amendments. Florida has broken that string. It has rejected a constitutional amendment that would have protected abortion, but abortion opponents have won 2 more races today in New York and in Maryland. Those 2 states have now enshrined the right to abortion in their constitutions.
Speaking of Maryland, this Senate contest with Angela Alsobrooks defeating former Republican Governor Larry Hogan. How big of a contest has this been? I feel like every time I'm here in Washington, I've seen so many ads related to this race. What's your takeaway on this?
I live in Maryland. The ads have been everywhere. The signs have been everywhere. Ben Cardin is retiring as a Democrat. Democrats desperately needed to keep the seat. Larry Hogan, the Republican governor, mounted a big challenge, but Angela also
right now this shit is real, y'all.
50-50.
This is some real
because
shit.
earlier in West Virginia, Governor Jim Justice won his Senate race. It was a 51-49 Senate for Democrats, evenly split now. Ohio, Pennsylvania, and Montana have furiously contested races still going, so control of the Senate hangs in the balance tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. We'll be back with more soon. Coming up at the top of the next hour, we will have polls closing in an additional 3 states of Montana, Utah, and Nevada. That'll be a total of 16 electoral votes and will make Nevada the last of those presidential battlegrounds to wrap up their voting. We'll be back soon with more AP race calls and updates from other contests.
Bullshit. Okay. Basically, what she's saying, if y'all don't understand, the next 3 states, ooh-wee. This could be some scary shit, guys. Whoever get the next 3 states, they getting step closer to the presidency. If Donald Trump gets all 3 states, go ahead and say it. He's getting close to the presidency. If Kamala gets the next 3 states, he might be able to get back up in the lead. But I will be honest, this is a very scary call right here. Very scary call. Sam, we're rocking. Got a few minutes left before 10 o'clock. Once 10 o'clock hit, Nevada will have their points ready and their polls will be closed so that they can count it. Which means you might be right, John Morant. We might actually be done probably around 2 a.m., 2 a.m.-ish. So we in around that age. We around that range. Very serious moment.
Stay tuned.
Damn, I can't even cap. So far, there are a lot of Democrats that are being awarded certain states for the Senate and some of the House, but from what I'm seeing is reported, it is morally on the side of Republicans for both the House and the Senate. The points are not necessarily moving for the Senate or the House on who's gonna be the majority, but we do see that they are open right now. The last update was not too long ago, so I'm thinking this site is just going by kind of like a late update. They did report that there's 170 electoral votes now for the Republicans and the 130 for the Democrats as far as for the House. For the Senate, we have about 34 Democrats and 43 Republicans. As far as electoral, for the presidency, for the electoral, might be saying that wrong, but it's Kamala Harris at 99 and Donald Trump at 178. Again, Kamala Harris at 99 and Trump at 178. Damn, I don't know. I mean, from the way this is going though, this might go quick. Not in my motherfucking history. I remember the elections used to take forever, but maybe that's because we was young as fuck and our brains was still trying to expand. Maybe this is exactly what our parents felt like, and that's why they was able to sit down and watch this shit every 4 years. But this is definitely interesting. Definitely. I want to thank everybody so far for tuning in for tonight. We're up until we get the results right now. We're trying to hopefully get something before 2 a.m. I'm hoping that we get it at least 12. John Moran says it's going to be 2 a.m. So we're going to go by that. But I hope it's at 12. I hope we got something going by then. The way the race is looking, Donald Trump is in the lead right now. You're just now watching. Donald Trump is in the lead right now. Take over. little small break. Yeah, we should take a little small break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna leave the polls open for you guys. You're just gonna see the screen. I'm not gonna be on it for a little bit. I will be back. So enjoy the polls. Let me know what I missed. Good luck. It's gonna be crazy. Like, subscribe, and comment. Again, like, subscribe, comment, and share this live as well. And chop it up, piece it up, whatever you got. We'll be right back. Well, I'll be right back. All right, we back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank y'all so much for being patient with your boy. You feel me? What the fuck did I miss? I know I missed some shit. All right, let's just see what we got so far. Ooh-wee. Apparently, the Republicans went up 44 as far as the Senate and the House. So let's look at the states. Oh shit. Okay. So from what I missed on the live, it looks like Donald Trump is taking back the states that were flipping blue and turning them red. For Colorado, it seems as though he is catching up to Kamala Harris. For Kansas, Donald Trump is actually passing Kamala Harris. For New Mexico, which is a shocker, he's also in the lead right now, even though Kamala Harris is up at 51%. For Missouri, which is John Morant's home state, apologies, it is Kamala Harris at 53%, but Donald Trump is actually heading up to Republican. It says it's very likely that they will be Republican. Also with Iowa, also with Kansas, Canada, or I say Canada, wow. Colorado will be blue. Okay, get up. New Mexico still is leaning towards the blue for Democrats, along with Colorado. But Kansas just flipped over and is most likely entering the red, along with Missouri, along with Iowa, and it's still a toss-up between Wisconsin right now. So Wisconsin is a toss-up. Philadelphia just rose. It's a toss-up with Philadelphia right now. They're at the neck, lead. It's most likely going to be Democrat for Maine, but Donald Trump is rising in Maine. Again, Donald Trump is rising in Maine. I can't talk for shit. But yeah, Donald Trump so far is losing Maine and is losing New Hampshire. But it's a toss-up for Pennsylvania right now. And shit, Wisconsin is a toss-up as well. The toss-up states are still toss-up states, which is Michigan. That's what we see right now. They should be getting ready to announce what did Colorado, New Mexico, Arizona, and everybody else. We should be seeing what's going on. The West Coast isn't reporting a damn thing right now. The fuck is going on over there? As far as electoral votes. Oh shit. Hold on. Is this accurate? Because Washington Post says it's still 178. But it says here that Donald Trump just rose to 188. Donald Trump just rose to 188 right now, guys. This is a serious situation. It's looking very serious right now. I'm not gonna lie. Give me your comments on how you feel so far about the race. Have you ever seen it this fast before? If you haven't, let me know why. Right now, there is no vote so far for Arkansas. Alaska, Hawaii, and any of these. Now, Georgia, Donald Trump most likely is going to take Georgia. That is a bad sign for Kamala Harris, along with North Carolina. But she probably might end up taking, the Democrats in her might end up taking Virginia. It's still a toss-up for Pennsylvania. She's mostly winning the East Coast at least. She has won Illinois. I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. So here we are. We're about to enter one more minute before they start announcing the states that have gotten the next vote. 10 o'clock. The polls are about to close for most of what is on the middle first part of the Midwest, entering the South/the West Coast. So this is a big deal, ladies and gentlemen. This is a big deal with the electoral votes leaning towards Donald Trump at about 188. 188. Alright. We are just ready for some results. How y'all think this is turning out right now? If everybody is still watching, please like, subscribe, and comment. I want to know, how do y'all feel about the Democrat and the Republican race right now? And how is it turning out to you guys? We still got a little ways to go, but it looks like it's gonna turn out well. Why does that girl have a butt? I don't know, but it is up there. And that man was looking at that butt. Look at him. He's sick. Tried to block it. Let me see. What's your thoughts, ladies and gentlemen? What is your thoughts right now to the race? This is interesting. Right now, the Democrats don't look too happy. The Republicans are handling this very well. Everybody's quiet. People just want to see who wins the race. She said John Moran said the blasphemy. It's part of the race, man. We gotta just see who wins first. You gotta see who wins first. While they're working on that, I want to invite y'all to come meet me at my new TikTok page, because my old one was this one. I was sitting at about 2,000. Right now, a lot of people might be seeing me not upload on here like I used to. That's probably because I got locked out on my phone, but I can still upload on here. But I'm gonna be honest with you, it's kind of hard to get in that, knowing that I gotta start all the way over from my phone. But I'm gonna find a way to get it, where I can start going live and talking to people and stuff like that. This is my new page, ladies and gentlemen. If y'all don't mind going over here before we take a quick pause, before we enter the final part of the race. This is my new page. Come follow me. Again, come follow me here. I debuted the trailer. Oh, by the way, thank you so much for everybody that showed love to the trailer. I would love y'all to come out and continue watching the trailer, continue putting support into it, so that we can make this thing big when it's time for the major release. Got viralness right here, got some viralness right here. The rest of this is just chilling, talking, and chilling, you know what I'm saying? But definitely come check me out. Don't mind the zeros, it really ain't that. It ain't zeros. Check it with your phone. That's the Democrats thing, man. No, I'm kidding. But seriously though, come check out my second page, Channel GeoVanne 2. Still follow me on the first one. I'll still figure out a way to upload it on there, but that's where we at right now. Damn. This shit is serious, guys.
Who the fuck is fucking posting videos of me online?
What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? I had fucking 2 people text me last night saying, yo, is this you? And they got these fucking clips. It's called The Raging Italian. Who the fuck? Which genius out of the 2 of you fucking decides to start videotaping without me knowing? And then fucking posting it online? I don't fucking people see me.
That's not from us.
You don't know what I'm talking about. Who the fuck is in my house videotaping?
Oh shit. Okay. Update, ladies and gentlemen. My update right here. Donald Trump has taken Utah, Wyoming, and he is now at 194 electoral votes. Again, he is at 194 electoral votes. So who the fuck are you? Shut up. Let me see where we at right now. This is very interesting, guys. Sitting at about from 270, we're looking at a total of 198. He only needs 72 electoral votes to be at the president's seat. Whoa. He even won Montana. Again, Donald Trump has won Montana. This is serious. He is at 198. 198. Kamala Harris is still sitting at 99. 99. This looks scary, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Y'all really need to be ready because the next results are about to pop up. I think they're starting to close the polls for Alaska and Hawaii. The West Coast is starting to close their polls. It's looking more blue on the West Coast, so she might be able to return. But let's see how this goes. It seems as though Donald Trump might win Oregon, but it says likely Democrat. They might as well just say he won Georgia. Damn, 83%. Let's check out the House and the Senate right now. Wow, damn. The House, and as far as the House, the Republicans are still in the lead with 182 electoral votes. Democrats only 131. Senate, 34. Republicans, 44. So let's look onto the Washington Post again. A total of 198. Here comes the update, guys. We're about to watch it. This is serious.
From the Associated Press, this is an election 2024 update. Live from Washington, here is Meg Canard.
We're coming to you now with more AP race calls on this election night. The Associated Press has declared Donald Trump the winner in the following states: Missouri, Montana, and Utah. So, just a reminder, our live voting map here, you see those states coloring in as red as wins for Donald Trump. At this hour, polls have officially closed in all 7 of the battleground states, with voting coming to an end in Nevada. Polls are also closing now in Montana and Utah. Joining me, as he is all night, is Sagar Magani. Sagar, these presidential race calls, are there surprises in here, or are these still kind of expected?
We feel like we've been saying the same thing every half hour.
Indeed.
Right? These are essentially playing out as predicted, as history, or at least recent history would tell you. States that have gone for the Republican nominee 6, 7, 8, 10 times in a row, or the last 50 years, all but 1 or 2 times. So, in summary, no, this is playing out the way you would have expected. What we still don't know is what those unpredictable 7 are going to do, those 7 key battleground states.
One of the states where voting is now closing is Montana, and that is one of those Senate contests that we are watching closely tonight. Tell us a little.
Great content needs a great audience, like Santa Claus needs cookies.
What?
No.
Or vulnerable Democrats in a brutal cycle for the Democratic Party, with so many seats to defend against this GOP onslaught, and Tester could be one of the ones that is not able to hang on to his seat, but that has not been called yet. We have an evenly split Senate right now, and what happens in the Senate and the House combined with the White House is going to go a very long way towards seeing how the country is governed from here on out.
Definitely. Thank you for that. Just as a reminder to all of you, at the top of that live voting map next to me, you can keep track of the electoral votes as they come in with AP race calls for each of the candidates. At this hour, there are 198 electoral votes for Donald Trump and 99 for Kamala Harris. We'll be back with more AP race calls and updates. We'll leave you now with these pictures of live vote counting as they come into us from Denver, Colorado. Back in a moment.
Damn. Ooh, he's taking back a couple of states. Oh shit. He's actually taking New Mexico. Even though they're saying it's leaning towards blue, he's taking New Mexico. He is taking Arizona, and it is leaning toward red. Okay. Man, oh man. With 2 hours left before midnight, we are close to the end of the race, ladies and gentlemen. We are very, very close to the end of this race. Remember, whoever gets Pennsylvania can get the lead. Kamala Harris is just won Colorado with a total of 109. She still has a little bit ahead, but she is at a total of 109. Kamala Harris has just won, literally just won Colorado at 109. So she's back up a little bit. It's not looking as scary for people who has been wanting to vote. You know what I'm saying? Whoever has been wanting to vote for Kamala, 109. So let's try it out. Stop. She's still missing about 168 electoral votes. 168. She did win Colorado. I'm not surprised. Let's look at Donald Trump. He only needs 72. Remind you, he only needs 72 electoral votes. This is a scary time, ladies and gentlemen. This is a scary time. Everybody that happened to take the chance that was watching, go ahead and do your thing. I love y'all so much for watching the live. For new people that come into the live, please like, subscribe, and comment, and share. Share the live, rewatch this, and repost. I'll be reposting this up every day. Just please go ahead and support your boy, absolutely. This is a shocker. This year is a shocker. Yeah, it's pretty much a shocker right now. Still got a little ways to go, because right now we are entering what I would like to call more of the end of the second round, heading into the final round. Whoever takes Pennsylvania, whoever takes the toss-up states, that can get them in the lead. Seriously. It all depends on who's going to take the toss-up states. For Wisconsin, Trump sits at 51%. Kamala Harris sits at 48%. For Michigan, Kamala sits at 50%. Donald Trump at 48%. For Pennsylvania, Donald Trump sits at 50%. Kamala Harris sits at 49%. This is a serious time. Whoever gets one of these toss-up states, they are going to enter the lead. They're going to get it. Just remind you. But it ain't that far along to get to 270. Remember, it's 270. I'm going to refresh the polls. This shit is scary, ladies and gentlemen.
Posting videos of you online. What am I talking about?
My name is Catherine, and one time I had 3 stones and my ex made me eat my best friend's food, and I brought the Sour Punch Bites for raspberry.
Okay.
My name's Audra, and when I was 6 years old, my sister pushed me off the side of a bench, tried to help him, and then thought she killed me, so she started to apologize and saying that she did. And I brought My name is Catherine, and when I was 20, I had a 4-month-long situationship with a 20-year-old man who, within the first 10 minutes, told me, if you like big dick, I'm not the guy, and I brought the sour skin.
What the fuck is that trauma?
On day 1, I will launch the largest deportation program in American history to get the criminals out.
As a matter of fact, I am pushing P. That's pushing powder down my musket so I may smite another off. With a switch and a beam on my blunderbuss, your hood's not safe. Read it and weep, peasants. Read it and weep.
I'm tired of hearing you lame say I ain't with it. Telling me I ain't got motion. I went to your hood and they don't know you. Embarrassed. Embarrassed.
Single soul won't step to me, you're finna get splashed on hood. I'm not joking. I can buy every single one of your shooters. Matter of fact, let me buy your crib. Here's a $5 note.
Fucking imbecile.
The ops want to tell me to straighten my shit. Press my shirt with an iron. How ironic. Seems like just last week I was flying down your block, pressing your men with the iron. Finna say I ain't even active, that I capped my raps and that I'm not next up. You ain't even been up, yet you still washed. How's that even work? This one goes out to the brother Prince Albert. Free him, he didn't do nothing wrong. As a matter of fact, I am pushing P. That's pushing powder down my musket so I may smite another op.
Smite another op? What the fuck? Oh wait.
Put a switch and a beam on my blunderbuss. Your hood's not safe. Read it and weep, peasants. As a matter of fact, I am pushing P. That's pushing powder down my...
Dude, what? Oh, yo, what the hell is this thing, bro?
What the fuck did he just do?
This thing, bro.
Sicko.
Yo, fuck boy, you want a donut? You want a donut? You want a donut? I am not me. No donut?
I know the real reason why we had it so good in 2016 to 2020. It was not because of Donald Trump. Sorry, bursted your bubble. It's because Obama set up the economy for Trump to ride that wave. You know why we're doing so shitty right now? Who was our last president, motherfucker? Fucking Trump. And then Joe Biden.
No, it was Joe Biden's.
Do you have a fast brain or a slow brain? I'm asking 15 rapid-fire 5th grade level questions that everyone should know. If you don't say your answer in time, it doesn't count. And if you get 3 or more wrong, you are slow. Question number 1, which ocean is the largest? Say your answer. That's specific. How many sides does the Pentagon have? That's 5. How many legs does a spider have? That's 8. What do you call a group of fish? A school. What is the top number of a fraction called? A numerator. How many colors are in a rainbow? 7.
Where we at? I heard some cheering. Kamala Harris has won Illinois. She's flipping the states again. There's some flipping. There's some flippy flip. I ain't gonna lie, if he get Georgia, that's gonna push him way the fuck up. See if she could turn around for her, she could get the whole West Coast. They might push her back in the lead though. I want to know what the hell they're cheering for. What is she wearing? We still at 10:17 right now.
Yeah, they got until 12 o'clock, right?
From what I'm told, yeah. 12, we should know something.
How much she sent that?
She's at 109.
How much she sent that?
198. Now it does look like, oh shit, it looked like he's winning Pennsylvania, but it seems like she might, he's winning Wisconsin. Okay, yeah, this is serious. And the only state she's winning that's a toss-up is Michigan. It's gonna be a long ass night. Who having sex? He winning the whole South.
So he was free to vaccinations and everything. That's like a government control or something.
Yeah.
That's good. And let your vehicles and everything.
Yeah.
That's good.
The way it's looking right now, Trump in the lead.
I'm sure let me talk to you later.
This is interesting. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you have stuck around, please like, subscribe, and comment. Do not sit here and watch this shit. I need you to like, subscribe, and comment. Don't just park and watch. Like, subscribe, and comment, ladies and gentlemen. We are reaching towards the final round after the West Coast has submitted their votes. We're going to see. Check it out right now, actually.
Actually, I'm going to people things in the school.
Kamala Harris is now sitting at 112. Again, Kamala Harris is now sitting at 112. She has won the state, Colorado. It sits her at 112. She needs a total of, excuse-moi, 158 votes. Electoral. 158 votes to reach the presidency. Donald Trump, please help me count this out. You need a total of 72. Ooh, shit. He's very, very close. Say hi, everybody. Say hi to Frankie. Say hi to Frankie. Got my man's Charles. Say hi, Charles. I love you, Charles. Don't forget Ace. Ah, broke my Ace. Back to it. Hello, Ace. Say hello, Ace. Say hello, Ace. some more figurines. If I want to donate, let me know.
I'm talking about trees.
How did you form an LLC so quickly? You need Zen Business. They let you form an LLC for $0 plus state fees.
Why are you crying? No. You're not? No.
So right here, you actually want to get rid of the Make-A-Wish kids?
I hate them.
So this is a
I'll say it again, man. I think this is the last election. If Trump doesn't win, this is the last election.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I think people, and a lot of people are waking up and realize that have been lifelong Democrats. Guys like Bill Ackman, guys like Jamal,
exactly.
Tulsi Gabbard switched over to the Republicans. Like there's a lot of people who.
A great day in President. This is Jennifer. How may I help you today?
Hey Jennifer, it's not a great day for me. I'm so sorry to say this.
Draw four. Draw four. Are you looking for a high-paying career change? Hear me.
You are not a morally superior person for not voting. You are not an ethnic.
Walmart. Y'all ain't smart. I asked the employee where the bread was and broke out a brain fart. Your prices may be low, yeah, that's true. But don't nobody want all that great value. Publix has Greenwise because we're great guys. Walmart, go get me a bag and get some more fries. Publix is on top. Walmart, count your days. Man, you bums don't even take Apple Pay.
Oh, that was
Hold up. Hold up. Let me. Hey, Diddy, you a freak. What was you doing with them little boys, bro? You could have just beat your meat. I think you attracted to the wrong physique.
Stupid.
In a new interview, Vice President Harris said that she will be sadly ready if Trump tries to prematurely claim victory again. Yep, she doesn't seem worried about it. I mean, I think this ad might explain it.
Ladies, does your man declare victory too early? On election night, does he say he won after just 2 or 3 minutes of counting votes? Then ask your doctor about Electorol. Electorol is the first medication designed to help men
Give a manager in? So I need a manager outside, please. Actually, in your bathrooms, you have 2 male signs, and I feel offended personally because I'm trying to use the female bathroom because I have...
All right, people, whether you've been naughty or nice.
I ain't gonna lie, Donald Trump been famous for a very long time. He's damn near been a part of everybody's childhood. Let's keep it real buck. This man, Donald Trump, has been famous more than anybody in celebrity history, I think. That is I'm not saying like he's the most famous person, but I'm saying he's been famous for a very long time. He's been a part of our lives for a long time. interesting.
Photo?
Of you?
Photo.
Sure. Oh, of me?
Photo.
Oh, for what? Oh!
Can you call for my brother to meet?
Hi. Here's how you're gonna go from a little side hustle to one of
Fresh food is just better. It's healthy, tasty. Just listen to what the dogs think about it.
I am so happy.
Do it again.
No, once was enough.
If I can't have a brother.
Do you know how long my hair is getting? Beautiful. I don't want to cut it, but...
Work the pole.
Here's my afternoon as an irritated 24-year-old pregnant single mom. Don't ask me why I'm irritated, just watch the video.
6 benefits of Nutrafol Women Hair Growth Supplements. Visibly thicker hair.
Do I look like those girls that are standing like that? Sexy.
Randy, no matter what, if I was in a relationship and a guy texted my girl these things, what we got? No invite.
Did you tell the church I cheated on your father? Well, yes, because that's what happened.
And you know when you see a man with his...
We gotta see what the comments are saying. What's going down? It's like somebody won a victory. Okay, there's a change, there's a flip. Blue state. New Mexico is flipping back and forth right now, like backflips. They leaning back towards the blue. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Michigan just flipped red. Michigan just flipped red. I see why. Michigan is definitely flipping towards Donald Trump.
Press. This is an election 2024.
Okay, here we go.
Live from Washington, here is Meg Pinard.
Welcome back. You've been looking at live vote counting video as it comes into us from Denver, Colorado. And we're coming to you now with an AP race call from that state. The Associated Press has declared Kamala Harris the winner of Colorado, as well as the District of Columbia. So as you can see, those places are now filling in blue on our live voting map. And a note on the District of Columbia. It has participated in presidential races since 1964, and D.C. has been won by a Democrat every single time. As we look ahead to the top of the next hour, polls will be closing across the state of California, with its major haul of electoral votes at 54. As Farnoosh Shamiri, our congressional correspondent, was telling us earlier, California is one of those places with some of the races that could help determine control of the U.S. House of Representatives. We'll be coming to you throughout this evening with more AP race calls and election night updates when we come back. For now, we will leave you with pictures coming in from Pennsylvania, that pivotal battleground state where vote counting is ongoing. Back with you in a moment.
Damn.
I chose Wix for my business because of its massive scope for functionality.
You heard it, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all heard it. Colorado is officially Kamala Harris. Michigan is leaning towards Donald Trump, along with.
What's the numbers looking like?
Well, it just flipped again. It keeps flipping back and forth with the toss-ups. Right now, the numbers are 112 for Kamala Harris, and for Donald J. Trump, 198. The total that needs to be is 270. 270.
Well, I was gonna say that.
And freedom.
Michigan flipping back blue again, so I don't know what the fuck. Michigan flipping back and forth. Michigan is flipping back and forth. Bipolar. Fucks with y'all though. Bipolar. Minnesota is leaning towards the Democrat. Donald Trump is winning Minnesota though. He's leading in Minnesota, Iowa. Very likely Iowa is going to be won by him. But Iowa Wisconsin, and now Michigan is now leaning towards Donald Trump. Still a toss-up for Pennsylvania. And the West Coast is just now closing their polls, so we're about to see California, Washington, D.C., Oregon, Nevada, Hawaii, and Alaska get ready to close out before we enter the final states. For everybody watching, please don't forget to like, subscribe. Please like the live, yo. Don't just sit your asses there watching this damn thing. Like, subscribe, and comment your state and your team. Like, subscribe, and comment your state and your team. This is the most important election ever. So don't forget to do that. We are entering the end of the polls for the West Coast. So get ready. Kamala Harris is taking back and leading in Virginia again. Very likely that she most likely will win Virginia, with her sitting at about 49.6 and Donald Trump is at 48.7. His counts still voted. They're 77% away from their counts. Georgia is almost complete. Like, damn, they might as well just say Republican at that point. It's literally at 91%. North Carolina also 85%. Like, yeah, I might as well just say Republican at this point. But we gotta wait. Everything's got. Oh shit! Donald Trump just reached 210 electoral votes. Again, Donald Trump just reached 210 electoral votes. This is critical, ladies and fucking gentlemen. This is why I said y'all need to comment y'all state and tell me what team you voted. Guess what? It's most likely handed to this man. He's winning. He's at 210. Let's do the vote. Now, Kamala Harris still can catch up due to the West Coast. Let's not forget, the West Coast is about to close out. So let's count the tallies. We're gonna do Kamala Harris first. She needs a total of 158 electoral votes to win. 158 electoral votes to win. Donald Trump. He only needs 60 electoral votes to win. So again, Pennsylvania is about to wrap up soon. They're at 61%. Virginia is at 78%. North Carolina at 85%. Georgia at 91%. New Mexico at 65%. Arizona at 53%. Look at that. Minnesota, is that really 5%? What the hell are y'all doing up there? They the last ones. Wisconsin 56%, Michigan 25%. Oh shit. Yeah, this is really interesting. I don't know how this is gonna work out. But that man is very, very close to winning the election. Extremely close. Keep posted here on this live if you want to see the actual polls right here in front of you, or you can just look it up yourself. But still, polls are right here in front of us. We see both Democrats and Republicans Looking at the tallies, right now Donald Trump is in the lead with 210 electoral votes. Kamala Harris is at 112 votes. Total that needs to be to win is 270. Keep posted. Like this live, share this live, add more people to this live, comment on this live, and subscribe. I love y'all. God bless to everybody watching this still. God bless to y'all. Absolutely. Let's keep rocking. That's crazy. And you know what? The Republicans ain't even cheering yet. They just watching it. They patient. The Democrats are screaming their eyes off. But they look kind of zoned out. I can't cap. They look kind of zoned out. Thank you to the 3 people that are watching this live. Absolutely. I want to give a shout out to John Morant, one of the people that were definitely commenting. I appreciate everything you do. Appreciate you so much. And also I want to give a shout out to Young Flash Beats for commenting on the live. I want to shout out everybody that's commenting on the live. Absolutely. This is a big deal. And please subscribe. We're almost close to our goal to reaching 2,000 followers. Subscribe. Subscribe. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Walk through. Walk through. Kamala Harris is up now at 113 electoral votes. Kamala Harris has just won Maine. So she is now at 113 electoral votes. Kamala Harris is sweeping so far in the East Coast. Mostly likely, she is sweeping the East Coast. We are still looking at the situation, but it looks like Kamala Harris has won Maine. She has won Maine. Shout outs to the workers, man. Seriously, I see the joy on their face with them working together over there in Pennsylvania, man. I want to say shout outs to all the workers who work for the polls. Shout outs to y'all, absolutely. are one of the biggest heroes of this situation. If nobody else gonna shout you out on this fucking platform or in this fucking world, I'm gonna shout you out for myself. Sorry for my vulgar language, but I definitely want to say shout outs to y'all. Y'all are the true heroes of this race, whether Democrat or Republican. Thank you. Looks like Kamala Harris won something. I'm trying to see whose state she got. I see the Democrats supported. See they flags running. I just now seen your comments, John Morant. I did just now see your comments. If you're still in the live, I know they just over there messing with my live, so y'all know what I mean by that. For those who have watched my previous live with the secret enemies thing, it's a signal thing. So I did just now get your thing, so my bad. I'm over here, sitting here, just waiting for these results. So let me read you the comments for a second. Said I wanna cry. Don't cry, it's okay. You still got some chances. The West Coast is about to end their polls, so she might be able to climb up. Give me the Dragon Balls. No, my Dragon Balls. Don't go to sleep. Wake up. I'm still woke. I'm just waiting for results, because I'm like, damn. Most of these states is damn near completed, but they just waiting for a few points. I'm mad. I need to vent. Wake up. I'm still woke. I'm still here. So you are surprised. You don't seem at all. I just realized the old school Game Boy class. Yeah. Well, we got a little time. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and discuss what's on this month. I'll cut it back on in just a second while we talk about that. Video display. Let's turn it off. Okay, so I got the Pokeball, the first generation Digivice, but it's one of my favorite ones, the gold one. Even though the original one is my favorite too, but I like the gold one the most. Kingdom Hearts Keyblade, a Game Boy Purple, you know what I'm saying, memory of one of the greatest handheld games of all time. And of course, my Dragon Balls, you know what I'm saying? I got my Dragon Balls right there, you understand why? So yeah, I definitely feel good about this, you know what I'm saying? But it's okay. Let's get back to the polls. It looked like some people are winning. Let's not get a little distracted, but I thank you so much, you know what I'm saying? Alright, let's get back to it. Let's see what's going on. Okay, points still the same, 113. Kamala Harris has 113 electoral votes. Donald Trump has 210 electoral votes. Holy shit. From what we see, Arizona is still at 53%. Nevada is just reached 70%. Kamala Harris is up in Nevada. Right now, leaning towards Democrat is Minnesota, but they're only at 9%. What the fuck are they doing up there, man? Seriously, what's going on in Minnesota? I'm a little distracted from this nightmare. It's gonna be alright, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna be okay. It's not gonna be that bad, maybe, kinda. Wisconsin is leaning towards Republican right now at 59%. Michigan is leaning towards Republican at 51%, or excuse me, 28%. Pennsylvania is at 67% and is leaning towards Republican. Most likely Virginia might be won by Kamala Harris because she is at 80%. So if she gets Virginia, it could get her up here, maybe in the 100s, 150s. North Carolina is almost complete at 87%, along with Georgia at a total of 93%. If he gets to Georgia and North Carolina and Pennsylvania, it's pretty much over. The man's the president. I'm just gonna tell you right now, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? Getting more people into this live, ladies and gentlemen. We are almost at the end of the fucking election at this point, because we are now wrapping up the West Coast's points and tallies. We're just giving them a little more time so that they can be able to announce this. So we got another announcement coming up at 11 o'clock. Another announcement to see who is there. You might be right, John Morant. We are gonna be up all motherfucking night, probably. 2 a.m. is what it's looking like. 2 a.m. I want to shout out all 100 people that was watching this live. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you for the 2 people who are consistent in this live. Thank you for the one person who has been speaking to me in this live. Absolutely. She said, I had to make it sure. Digimon, Pokemon, anime, king, I love it. A little distraction. Yeah, I'm a big fan of anime. Honestly, it's a big deal for me. I love anime. My girl, she loves anime the most. But I would say I just love art. I love all film and art. You know, I won't say everything catches my eye, but I know what inspires me. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Sailor Moon is definite. You just remind me, but I'm gonna make it in a way where people, because I was one of those guys that actually liked the Sailor Moon. I really did. I liked it all 9 Sailor Moon. You know what I'm saying? The original one, you know, was still to me the best one. That crystal shit just didn't work out. It was like not that good. It's not inspiring. It's enough. It should be inspiring. It should be inspiring. You know what I'm saying? We are making it through the night. And it's all right, baby. Yeah. But you got to understand, we are still far from the final. Wisconsin just entered 60%. So has Pennsylvania at 68%. The ones that are about to wrap up is basically New Mexico, which is leaning towards Democrat at 70%. Georgia, which is leaning towards Republican. And, you know, again, I mean, oh shit, that's shit. But hey, we about to see. We gonna see votes, tallies, all this shit. We about to check this out. Stop laughing, but I'm glad we got on the stream from you. I appreciate you, man. I've been wanting to get back on the stream thing for real, but it's like, it seems to me, before I get to that, Kamala Harris has just won both California and Washington, D.C. She is now at 170. Again, Kamala Harris is at 170 electoral votes. Donald Trump just won Idaho. He is at 214. Oh shit. I think he just won another one. He's at, okay. It's a little scary right now. They climbing up. We entering the final round. Before we enter the final round, I want to say yes. I've been waiting to get on here to get more lives on here to talk to y'all. I've been really just doing more lives for the video games, speaking to my guy Young Flash Beats, and then, you know, I kind of just do my little regular lives, but I feel like more people engage with me with my regular phone lives than this overlay live. It's like people are afraid or something like that, but they do be watching. It's kind of crazy. But yes, this is a serious deal. Kamala Harris just leaped up. She is now at 170 votes. Washington, D.C., which didn't put up their percentage, by the way, is full-blown won by Kamala Harris, along with California, which leaves Nevada, Oregon, Arizona, New Mexico, Minnesota, Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Maine, New Hampshire, North Carolina, Virginia, and Georgia, along with Hawaii and Alaska. This shit is crazy. Yeah, we are entering the end. We are entering the end of this shit. She did leap up. So who knows? Now let's do the calculations. We gotta be fair. We gotta do the calculations because she could, like I said, this is going either way. Oregon seems like it's Democrat right now with Kamala Harris entering the lead. You know what I mean? But let's see. As we speak, Kamala Harris is at 179 electoral votes. 179 electoral votes. She needs a total of 91 electoral votes. She's getting very close. Donald Trump is at 114 electoral votes. Again, 114 electoral votes. He only needs 56 electoral votes. This is the close one, guys. This is the close one. Right now, we about to find out. Nevada's going to be the final one. That best believe that Nevada's going to be the final one. I wonder why California and Washington did not submit their percentages. Because Oregon is at 42%. I give them that. They did present their things. But I am wondering what was up with that. But that's neither here or there. I do say right now, Kamala Harris just won 2 states. She's sitting at 179. So she did climb up. They about to do an announcement. I can sense it. Let's watch this shit. So you got the Senate and the House. Yes, let's watch the Senate and the House. I forgot about them. I did forget about them. Let's check it out. Totally. Oh shit. That is scary. Republicans are actually at 48. Hold on. Hold on real quick, guys. Hold on real quick. 1 second. Okay, cool. So, the Senate-wise, Republicans are at 48%. 48%. So they have 48 electoral votes. I said 48%. 48 electoral votes. They only need, let's do the count. They only need 3 more electoral votes to get the Senate. Now, for the House, the Democrats are at 179, and the Republicans are at 196. Shit. It looks like a red state is happening here. A red house is happening. So, let's do the tallies. We got to be fair. Let's do the tallies, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I think I canceled out of the tallies. 1 second. Okay, there we go. 37 subtract from 51 is they only need 14 electoral votes to get themselves up, but they are kind of behind compared to the Republicans on the Senate side. Sitting at
From the Associated Press, this is an election.
Okay, here we go.
Live from Washington. Here
only need 3 electoral votes for that.
Welcome back. Here are the latest updates on AP race calls. Moments ago, the Associated Press declared Donald Trump the winner of the following states: Idaho, Iowa, and Kansas. AP has also declared Kamala Harris the winner of the states of California, Washington State, and Maine's 1st Congressional District. A reminder that Maine is one of the...
So when a client comes to us with an ask to launch an influencer marketing campaign, the process is pretty streamlined.
You can track all of these updates on our live voting map next to me, with the areas popping up in blue and red.
This is why I said ads. This is not a time to be running ads.
It's 11 p.m., so that also means that polls are closing on the West Coast. That includes California, that major electoral vote prize we just mentioned, with 54. Polls are also closed in Idaho, Oregon, and Washington State. So at this hour, that means that all polls have closed in the continental United States. Joining me to break all of this down is Sagar Magani. Hello. So California is one of these major electoral vote polls that we've been talking about. Now it's been awarded to Kamala Harris.
This is the final round.
Not a surprise.
You keep telling me that these are not surprises.
I wish I had something other than that to tell you, but for starters, she's from California.
Sure.
California is always heavily Democrat. 54 electoral votes is quite a lot to add to that total now, 214 to 179. For so long, there's been a huge disparity between there, especially after Donald Trump won Ohio and he won Texas with their big hauls. The hauls we have not yet gotten, you have to go back to the early hours of the show, those 7 battleground states, none of them have been called. From Georgia heading out.
It's crazy, John Moran.
So all these states are still telling me we don't have calls there.
All of that is purple there. They're neither red nor blue on the other map. So that's what everyone is still waiting on.
Right, and as we keep saying, these are the spots that the margins are anticipated to be so close, and so we're thinking it's going to take longer and longer and go
It will take a good while.
When we think about the other races that are happening tonight, not just the presidential contest, but those down ballot races in the House and Senate that we're also following here at the AP, I know that there have been a few moments of history that have been happening tonight. Give us an update on that.
Yeah, we could get a history if Kamala Harris does win the presidency. Of course, she would be the first black woman elected to the White House.
Not black,
She's already
but
the
we'll go
second
with that.
black woman elected to the Senate. Only the second. Today alone, 2 more have been elected. Angela also works in Maryland, Lisa Rogers in Delaware, which also made more history, 2 for 1. Sarah McBride has been elected to the House. She becomes the first openly transgender member of the U.S. Congress. So some more diversity coming into the ranks on Capitol Hill.
Always good to get an update on the other races that we are following with the AP, not just the presidential contest. So thank you for that. We will be back with you in a moment with more AP race calls and election night updates. As a reminder, like we were just talking about, AP has a lot more information on some of the other contests that we are following on our website, apnews.com. There you can also find continually updated live blogs from all of these contests. Back with you soon.
It could go either way. This shit could go either way. I am not gonna lie. This could go either way. She's at 179. He's at 214. Which means he only needs to win Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, and he's out. So, now if he wins North Carolina, that's another boost. But if he starts to win from what I see in Arizona, and it's like, man, this is crazy. I ain't gonna lie, this is super crazy. What's taking Georgia so long to count these votes? That's a little sketchy to me. Because I done seen a couple of these states, like I understand Oregon, the West Coast, because they go by a different time zone. But the South doesn't go by that much of a difference. That's a very sketchy thing. They're still at 93%. So we about to see. About to see. Remember, guys, this is the make or break of all our lives. I thought it was too, but apparently, nah, it's red. It's apparently, yeah, it's most likely red. He's gonna win Georgia. He's gonna win Georgia. It's gonna be red. This is crazy. Okay, so if y'all haven't really understood the importance of how this election works, please understand that this is the make or break for everybody. Once this is over, you cannot go back. You cannot return your votes. You cannot say, I wish, I could have, I should have, would have. It's not gonna work. If your state did not vote that, then that's just what it is. You have to accept the winner for who they are, and that is what it is. And the loser must be accepted for what they are, and we'll move on from there. We're gonna figure this out tonight. But yes, all the polls are now closed. This is about to be the scariest hour of our lives. Just tune in. Tune the fuck in. This is serious. Shit just got real. All right. New Hampshire is still counting their votes. Minnesota is only at 13%. Wisconsin is at 64%. Michigan is at 32%. 70. Oh shit. Pennsylvania is literally at 73%. Virginia is at 82%. North Carolina is at 88%. Georgia, what the hell is going on with you down there? It is at 93% still. Y'all tripping now. Okay, New Mexico, and I fucks with Georgia, but New Mexico is at 72%. Oregon, 49%. Arizona, 53%. Who's gonna take this? She can get up at any moment. Let's look at the numbers. Let's look at the numbers. With her number sitting at 179, she is at 179. 79. 179. Total of that is, oh damn, I don't know. Hell no, that's too many electoral votes. 179. Is that 270? Subtract 179. She needs 91 electoral votes to win. 91. So she's got a little bit of a hustle to come through. Donald Trump needs a total of 56 electoral votes. They cheating. I don't know. I don't care. I don't care. I mean, they kind of is, because it's Georgia know damn well they work on the same time frame as almost we do. They only behind by like an hour or two. So how the hell, like about an hour or two, if I'm not mistaken. How the hell is it taking y'all longer than Pennsylvania to come up with these votes? This is insane. And outside of that, everything else looks good. I can't cap. Everything else looks good. We've been watching Georgia be on this shit for the last few hours now. Somebody got some explaining to do. Some explainings to do. Somebody got some explainings to do. Because how the fuck are y'all still at 93%? Just throw your damn votes in there. There's no way you're still at 93%, but it says most likely Republican. Just give the man that state. What the hell is taking so long? Ooh-wee. But other than that, it looks like she's gonna get New Mexico from what I'm seeing. It looks like she might get New Mexico. That could push her up. If she gets New Mexico, she can get pushed up. Arizona, if he's most likely getting Arizona because he's at 53%, but that can go either way. Minnesota is only at 14%. Wisconsin is only at 65%. Michigan is at 32%. And Pennsylvania, the big state of them all, is leaning towards Republican and is at 76%. Virginia, leaning towards Democrat, which she basically won. Just give her the shit. I don't understand. 82%. Then you got North Carolina, Republican. Give it to him. 88%. What the fuck is going on with these people? Y'all taking way too long to count these tallies. There's no damn way Georgia's still counting their tallies like that. That is crazy. Okay. Alabama is already done. Mississippi is already done. Georgia is just randomly taking their precious time, and they're still at 95%. They just now reached 95%. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep rocking. Shout outs to Georgia. Shout outs to all the states. We are about to see the end of this race, ladies and gentlemen. And whoever is the winner, we must congratulate them and get ready for whatever ride we about to take. If you haven't yet, please like, subscribe, and comment. I thank everybody that's tuning into this beautiful situation of ours, this hellish situation that we are in. And that's it. Please take this. Please, I can't take this anymore. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, damn, what the fuck? Oh. Like, it's like they just... Like, damn, what the fuck is you doing? Putting in one at a time? Like, fuck is you doing? Like, damn. How many people voted in that place? That's crazy. No, just get him in the damn state. This is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Look at this. You know what time they, let them take their time. Hell no, John Moran. They taking too long. We need to know who is who. Just like I think Virginia's taking a long ass time. Just give it to her. I don't understand. You're in the 80s, for God's sakes. This shit is forever. So the next hour at midnight might be the announcement of who is close to the presidency. Midnight. Remember, midnight. So we got a while. We got a little bit of time before midnight hit up. If you just now joining the live, we are watching the election. What the fuck? The election polls live and direct. It looks like this for the House and the Senate. For those who don't know, this is also important as much as this is. But we have this as far as the votes. So let's see. Somebody just got announced. We're gonna put it on here from here, and we're gonna check this out. The electric. I know. The electric. Oh shit! Donald Trump just reached 230. The state he just won was North Carolina. Donald Trump is now the winner of North Carolina. He is at 230. Crazy. That is crazy. The electric votes. And here we are waiting on Georgia. How the fuck did North Carolina get their points, but Georgia's still stuck on that measly ass 5%? This shit is crazy. We love you, Georgia, but come on now. Just give the man the damn state. I don't understand. In Virginia, give that woman the damn state. I don't understand. Y'all taking too damn long. You're gonna fucking wait. Like, damn. Right now, he's at 2. Okay, here we go.
This is an election 2024 live from Washington. Here is WEBTOONS.
Welcome back. The Associated Press has declared Donald Trump the winner of the state of North Carolina. This is the first of our battleground race calls that we are bringing to you this evening. Joining me to break this down is Sagar Magani. Sagar, we've been saying all night we were waiting for these battleground calls to come in. This is the first one. What are we seeing in North Carolina?
Yeah, North Carolina traditionally does a fairly quick job counting its votes. So the first of those 7 states and those 16 electoral votes now going into the Trump map. He has spent a lot of time there in the days leading up to the election there after the hurricanes, reassuring people. This is the 3rd straight time he has now won North Carolina, 2016, 2020. Both of those are by slim margins, 1.3% in his win over Joe Biden 4 years ago. The margin at this point doesn't matter. Those 16 electoral votes go into his column. He can now mark one of those battleground states off.
This shit making me nervous. We are cooked. I'm done. We're not cooked.
Still to go.
We have to see where the man takes it. We gotta see where she takes it. We gotta see where he takes it. Come on, we gotta see where these people take this.
Absolutely. We have the first one of those battleground calls. We will be on the lookout.
I ain't gonna lie to Kamala.
Thank you so much. And thank you all. Again, we will be bringing you race calls as they come into us.
Make everybody laugh. But yeah. This is serious though, guys. We're at 230 for Donald Trump, and for Kamala Harris, it's at 179. What the fuck just happened? Okay. Nothing happened yet. I thought they just announced. Now Georgia, it was just at 95. We watched this on my live. How the fuck did it turn from 95 to 94? What's going on in Georgia? We know. They're taking forever. Democracy dies with tremendous applause. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how democracy's gonna resurrect itself. But I do know we gotta give them a shot. Whoever the winner may be, we're gonna see what they do. We're gonna see. Let's see how this rocks. So remember, you gotta go by your candidate. Just believe in your candidate. It's gonna be okay. Just here it comes. But back to Georgia. What the fuck is going on with Georgia? That shit was at 95 and it dropped to 94. Ain't no way. You guys are taking way too long to count. Now 6 votes. What the fuck? 6%. You guys are taking too long. It's crazy. Ooh, I've never been this nervous in my life. I'm not gonna lie. I've never been this nervous in my life. Actually, I have, but I haven't been this nervous in a long time. Nevada still has not counted their votes. If she gets Nevada, she can skate up to this point. Probably up there, probably. I'm gonna give her some hope. But Donald Trump is at 230, which means let's do the count, let's do the vote. We gotta do the vote. Man, that should be jumping. Let's start with Kamala. Oh, Kamala Harris is now at 187. She has won Oregon. Kamala Harris has won Oregon. Again, Kamala Harris has won Oregon.
What's the number sitting at?
187 electoral votes. Told you that should be counting.
So how much he sitting at?
230. Let's see. Let's see. Right now, Kamala Harris just needs 83 electoral votes. Just 83 for Donald Trump. He only needs 40 electoral votes. This is the most scariest time ever right now. Oh wait, this is the most scariest time ever in American history. Let's see where everything's likely ended up to be. Oregon was shocking because it was turning red at first and then it turned blue and then it just skated up to Kamala Harris. So the entire West Coast belongs to Kamala Harris on that point. New Mexico is also Kamala Harris. And from what I see, Virginia most likely is going to be Kamala Harris. So she can catch up. Don't get it twisted. She can catch up still. But right now, from what I'm looking at, she owns the West and the East Coast. She's sweeping that. But Donald Trump is damn near taking home the victory because he is close to it than ever. With all the states leaning towards red. This is serious. The reports from Georgia just jumped up to 95%. 95%. If he gets Georgia, that's a scary time. This is going down. For those who just watching this thing, please like, subscribe, and comment. Like, subscribe, and comment, ladies and gentlemen. For real, like, subscribe, and comment. This is the most important time in American history, and I'm sharing it with y'all. So let's see how this shit rolls out. For real. We are about to find out. Damn, you don't want to go nowhere either. This next hour is the scariest hour ever. This hour is the scariest because you're about to see who can go and who can stay. Just letting y'all know, it looks scary. Very fucking scary. Shout outs to Young Flash Beats and definitely shout outs to John Morant for sticking in the live. And shout outs to the 4 people that are in the live right now. I appreciate y'all so damn much. Thank you so much. I know YouTube might lie and say it's only 1, but I'm beefing with them right now. I don't mean to beef with them. They got an issue with me. I have nothing against them. That's probably the algorithm. Probably some shit I don't understand. Who cares? We're celebrating this together and let's rock with it. You know what I'm saying? She says she's... It is a stressful time. This is the most stressful hour ever. Stressful hour ever. He literally... Let's go to the votes real quick, guys. Let's go to this. Donald Trump only needs 40 electoral votes. 40. Electoral-wise for Kamala Harris. She needs a total of 83. This is the scariest. Somebody's gonna be a winner. Who's gonna be the winner? We about to find out. We about to find out. Remember, tomorrow morning, you won't have Joe Biden as your president anymore. It's going to be one or the other, but it won't be him anymore. Sleepy Joe's going in retirement. Ooh-wee. This is a scary hour. Scary hour, man. You are stressing me out. I'm stressing me out right now. Look at me. I'm stressed out with you. I'm stressed out with you. We gonna stress together. That's what we gonna do. We gonna stress this shit out together. Cause I don't know how this shit gonna go. It could go either fucking way. It could go either way because y'all forgetting about Alaska and Hawaii. Y'all have to understand those other states. This shit is scary. Very, very scary. They're talking about the first results will be out by 1 a.m. in Alaska. Hawaii should be about... Damn, ain't nobody gonna wait up to 7 a.m. for Hawaii to do that. What y'all doing over there? And I love y'all over there. Come on, man. It's a little too long. Ooh-wee, it's coming in, y'all. Ooh-wee, let's rock. Who got it? Let's rock. I'm scared. She's pretty. Let's rock. Ooh-wee. Let's see what Maine and them is looking like. Damn, Maine is still at 26%. What the fuck? New Hampshire is at 71. So if she gets New Hampshire, it could bounce her up to 2. Could get her up to the 2 round. All wrong. Why you say that? It's gonna go right. You have to believe in your candidate. Just believe in your candidate. It's gonna be all right. Just believe in your candidate. It's gonna be, everything's gonna be okay. Cause I'm scared as fuck. She could literally bounce up at no time if she wins her states in time. In time. The race is here. This shit is not something that, you know, Trump can just take. Anybody could take this right now. All hands on deck. Let's rock. Ooh-wee. I don't know how this gonna go. Man, I can't believe them people stood up that long, man. I don't think I seen her face change that much. They been standing on they bunions for some hours. Both parties. Damn. They been standing up for hours. Them bunions on fire. Them bunions on fire. It's on fire. Bunions on fire. Exactly. Probably smell like hella shoes in both camps. We gotta see, ladies and gentlemen. Man, this could go either way. No chat. This could go either way. For real. Damn, if he go in Georgia though, that's gonna be scary. Cause he could get up to 260 up there. Or maybe I'm wrong. I'm right, 250. She has won New Mexico, which is obvious. Kamala Harris has won New Mexico. She is now at 192. Again, Kamala Harris has won New Mexico. She is now the winner of New Mexico. Let's do the tallies, ladies and gentlemen. Why the hell this poll taking 40? But let's do her count before they start this up, because they about to do an announcement real quick. At 192, Kamala Harris is at. She only needs 78. 78. I repeat, Kamala Harris only needs 78 electoral votes now to be in the presidency. Donald Trump, let's count it. 230. He only needs 40. 40 electoral votes before he can become the United States President of the world for the next 4 years. The most scariest time alive. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna be alright. Right now, the remaining states right now is Nevada, but they don't have a percentage for Nevada right now. They voted, but they just taking 40 years like
From the
last
Associated Press.
Oh, here we go.
This is an election 2024 update. Live from Washington, here is Meg Canal.
Oh, this shit is nervous.
We are back to bring you some new AP race call updates. The Associated Press has declared Kamala Harris the winner in 2 states, Oregon and New Mexico. We also have several U.S. Senate calls. The AP has declared Democrat Adam Schiff the winner of the U.S. Senate contest in the state of California. AP has also declared Republican Bernie Moreno winner of the U.S. Senate race in Ohio. So, as a reminder, back to the presidential race, the live voting map is here next to me. The update on the electoral vote totals, 230 for Republican Donald Trump, 192 for Democrat Kamala Harris. Back with me, as always, is Sagar Magani. So, Sagar, just to go back to our last update, we have North Carolina, that one battleground that's been called for Republican Donald Trump. Still the 6 battlegrounds outstanding. These other 2 calls that we just had for Kamala Harris, more of the expected blue states that we were thinking.
More of the same from earlier. North Carolina, of course, not unexpected for the Republican nominee to win in North Carolina. You had Barack Obama in 2008, you had Jimmy Carter in 1976. That's really about it for 2 generations of Democrats, but still 16 electoral votes, the first of the battlegrounds that Donald Trump can now claim, looking ahead to those other 6.
What about these Senate calls where we've had winners declared in California?
This is your brain when you're
What
struggling
the
to
fuck?
focus.
They did it
And
again.
this is your brain.
Them niggas did it again. This is election day. Get rid of the damn ads.
That is now, at this moment, 51-49 for the Republicans after you had Jim Justice win a seat in West Virginia. Angela also Brooks won in Maryland, but there are still a few more outstanding. John Tester in Montana, Bob Casey in Pennsylvania, 2 Democrats trying to hold on to their seats. The Democrats' best hope right now from Colin Aldridge, strip Ted Cruz of his GOP seat in Texas, and make this a split chamber once again.
Definitely. Thank you so much. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll have more AP race calls coming your way and election night updates. For now, we will leave you with these live pictures of vote counting as it takes place out in Colorado. Back with you soon.
All right, let's check out the votes. Georgia, still taking 50 years, 55%. Virginia, 86%. Whole shit. Pennsylvania, 80%. Michigan, 39%. Wisconsin, 69%. Minnesota, 46%. It's almost time, y'all. Seriously. I can't believe Georgia taking this motherfucking long to just count some measly ass votes. Everybody else been done. Everybody else been done.
Not everybody.
Remember hearing that in school? Everybody else been done. You just waiting.
Yeah, you waiting on you to take the test.
We just waiting on your ass.
Dang, they said we could go outside after you.
Ooh, shut up. You know what I'm doing. Ooh.
Let me shut up, because I was one of those students who take a breath.
Yeah. Now this is scary. I need something to drink.
Some pictures across the wall. You said you wanted
the tea already done. Can you help me out? Can you help a brother out? That's crazy. Come the fuck on. Let me take a small break, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta get something to drink. I'm gonna probably leave the camera on because I'm just running in my kitchen to grab something to drink. That's it. So I'll be right back.
Is this a down? Oh, what the hell?
I know. I got it on the map still. This shit is real. This shit is real. You know, the real grapes is the red ones, especially the ones with the seeds. Kamala Harris has just won Virginia. Kamala Harris has just won Virginia. She is now at 205. Kamala Harris is now at 205. Back from the intermission. I told you, anybody can catch up. So let's do her count. She only needs a total of 65 electoral votes. 65. And yet Georgia is taking their precious fucking time counting them votes. Nigga done went to sleep on the votes. Alright. Merry Christmas. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Look like the Republicans is definitely winning the Senate. For sure. If she wins New Mexico, it can push her up ahead of him. We're about to see how this works. But if he win Pennsylvania, oh shit. I Why are they still showing Denver? They already voted. Let's see another state. Let's see some states that haven't voted yet. Let me see what people don't know. They did their job. I saw you moving on the damn camera. She tried to act. Caught her ass. This is white girl. Well, I can't say white, but this white lady. I mean this with no disrespect, but still.
Caucasian?
Yeah, Caucasian lady. She over here dancing to the. Over here, she trying to do. Oh shit, camera. Make sure my dad didn't see me. Okay, I'm back. Alright guys, there's going to be an announcement in about a few minutes. Stop taking pictures on the job. This could go any way it goes. And I'm not gonna lie, hers is a little more challenging because she really has states that haven't really fully counted votes yet. So hers is actually worse than his. Wisconsin is at 71%. Pennsylvania is at 82%. Georgia at that measly ass 95% still. Yeah, her shit is a lot worse than his. Now, if she get this Arizona, this New Mexico bout, but she's gonna get it. Then it might bump her up a little bit. She can get up, but it's gonna take the winner of Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania at this point, and Georgia. We're still counting. You should have been done with this shit. It's 95%. Doesn't matter. You're still counting them all. Damn. Lonzo's watching. Geo's watching. He's counting us on our shit. The other map, please. It calms me. The other map calms you? What? Well, I can see. Ooh, shit. This one wouldn't calm me at all if I were that. But I see that the Senate is at 41% for the Democrats, and for the Republicans, 49. They literally only need 2, and they won the Senate. As far as the House, it's a little more of a different story. Democrats is at 183, while Republicans is at 197. So, it can go either way. It can go either way. Yes. Kaya, what you doing? Fat baby. My daughter. No, she just sleep. Must be waiting for the results too. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like the Democrats won something else. What we looking at? But they win. Like the live, ladies and gentlemen. Like the live. Share it. Like the live. Share it. And like the live, man. Let's get this live up. Come on now. We've been up all night trying to get everything what we needed to get. This ain't been easy, but we are going to make it to the end of this. Like, subscribe, comment, and share this live. Thank you. This can go either way. Alright. Oh, man. From what I'm seeing, Pennsylvania and Georgia, that's going to be the winner. And Wisconsin. That's going to be the winner right there. They like, I'm tired. I ain't even going to lie. I saw their asses too. They ain't sneaky. Both sides been standing on their buttons. The post right now is Kamala Harris has 250 electoral votes, while Donald Trump has 230 electoral votes.
What?
Yep.
250?
Oh, yeah. They over here, you talking about, yeah, 230, not 50.
You mean she got 250 or 230?
I did not say she. I said he has 230. She has 205.
I heard 50. I'm like, what?
Nah. This is the scary hour now. Everybody entering the scary hour.
Now since about 5 minutes from 12.
Once 12 hit, it's about to enter the scary hours because we still haven't gotten to 270.
Still count.
It's really, to be honest with you, it's Georgia's ass. I can't look at this percentage.
I can't see that.
95%.
For who?
Georgia.
Leaning towards who?
Trump.
Then go ahead and say it's Trump.
Like,
Why?
and then,
go ahead and give it to Trump.
And then,
he'll be literally,
we
like,
could be
what?
done with this shit. I want to go to sleep.
They would be done. Like, count that rest of the votes.
We are entering the scary hours, ladies and gentlemen. Let's watch these people as they stand on their bunions for 2 more hours. Man. You know what, John Morant? I see exactly what you meant back earlier in the live when you said all this shit, both parties is just kind of tearing people down a little bit. I do see it a little bit. I kind of see we still gonna be stuck in time a little bit. I see both ways stuck in time. Hopefully the future comes with a bright surprise. We need some type of light at the end of the tunnel after this year. Niggas been getting arrested for baby oil and all types of shit, bro. I never thought this would be the year that was exposed so much shit that I've said was around, that I knew was around. I've even made songs about and people never caught the message. It is crazy how I seen all this shit come out and now we're here and, you know, there's nothing done about it. So it's crazy. Ooh-wee. We're about to enter the scary hours, ladies and gentlemen. I just want to let y'all know that we're about to enter the scary hours. Ooh-wee. This shit can literally go either way. Yeah, I really thought that was good. Here comes the announcement. It's about to start in a few minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Get your fucking pencils ready. We're about to be taking notes. How they gonna be playing Poison at a rally? You know what that song is about, right? You never trust a big butt in the smile? Like, bruh, you sure you wanna play that song at the rally? That's not a... Alright, that's... You gotta be careful with certain songs. Why are we still looking at Denver's ass? Well, they done. Let's get to the next state. Come on, guys. Let's do this. What you doing? What's happening? We're almost. Something's gotta give. Most voters tend to vote early in person. Voting is usually represented fast, but the ballot counted correctly mail ballots overseas and provisions ballots for several days. Several days. Yeah, okay. Okay. This is what the nation looks like, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Alright, guys. So, I did say 250, my bad. Nah, I said 230. No. Alright, so let's see. Okay. I don't know what's taking so long for Georgia, but I'm gonna go ahead and just look past them right now. I'm gonna look at the states that are really counting and they're getting this done. You probably won't hear another update for about an hour, hopefully under an hour. We're about to hear one now, but after this one, it's not gonna be too much of an update. So let's watch the party. I'd rather take the time. Okay, let's see what the what. Okay, so Kamala just reached 209. 209. 209.
You did say that.
209.
I'm repeating it. Bruh, Georgia, just go ahead.
Like, damn.
Just give it to him.
You
Y'all
said,
give him what? How
no.
many votes is that?
Fuck no. He
It's
said
gotta
no.
be somewhere in here. There's
John-
more Kamala.
John Moran said, yeah, boy. Okay. All right. Woo! Let's get ready for those taxes. So, it's further dividing us. Absolutely dividing the shit out of us, but I mean, it's a game. It's a game. A game of life. Man, how the fuck is all those people able to stand this long? How many hours has it been so far? That's crazy. All they bunions is fucked. Like, what? There's no way these people are standing up this long and not taking no seat, not bringing no chairs. They just standing like, yeah, we gotta know. We gotta know. I don't give a fuck how this goes. We gotta know. Hopefully it's all good, just like your song. Thank you. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for the shout out. All Good is definitely my song. It's out right now. Go and check it out, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. I gotta get some. But yes, we are. I ain't gonna lie, this is a scary time because from what I see on the percentage mark, Nevada scares me a little bit. It could go blue. Nevada could go blue. Because they are not putting up no points, no tallies, nothing with that. Alright, so Hawaii just got done voting. I'm not surprised they voted Democrat and no Republican votes. So we are now at a total of same thing, 209. Okay, so yeah, that's what made the 209 happen. Hawaii voted in. I'm shocked they got done before Georgia's ass, but it's okay, Georgia. We love you. But just speed up this pace. Y'all taking this shit way too long. Like, I want to go to bed. I want to go to sleep. Yeah, you damn right. You damn right. You damn right. Nah, speaking of songs, honestly, it depends on how this shit works out. Well, I want to see the candidate first. I don't want to just say too much, but yeah, I have been working on some new stuff. But I just wanted to give some time to it because I realized the game, you got to be strategic with it. So it is what it is. But I appreciate everybody that has been checking out my work, from the raps to the music.
From the Associated Press, this is an election.
Let's do it. Let's check this shit out.
Live from Washington, here is Kaykay.
Welcome back. We are back to bring you some new AP race call updates. The Associated Press has declared Democrat Kamala Harris the winner of the states of Virginia and Hawaii. AP has also made determinations in 3 U.S. Senate contests, all of which have resulted in incumbents keeping their seats. They are Republican Ted Cruz in Texas, Democrat Mazie Hirono in Hawaii, and Democrat Amy Klobuchar in Minnesota. Back to the presidential race, again, you can take a look at the live voting map in the screen next to me, with the electoral vote totals now updated to 230 for Donald Trump and 205 for Kamala Harris. We will continue to bring you more AP race calls and election night updates throughout this evening. But for now, we will leave you with a live look at vote counting as it takes place in one of those battleground states, Wisconsin. Back with you soon.
Damn, what happened to the other guy? That man said, fuck that, I'm going home. Just tell me in the morning, shit. I told you it wasn't him anyway. Bro just got the fuck out of there. I'm gonna say, yeah, I knew that she was gonna get Wisconsin. Virginia, thank you. Georgia, how dare you? Y'all taking too long for this shit to even be counted. Like, what are you waiting for? Fucking Christmas?
Yes.
That's next month. Shout outs to Christmas.
Wow, we're doing.
Shout outs to Christmas, my way. Yes. Shout outs to Christmas. Yes, indeed. I said it. I said it so you didn't have to. Like the live, share the live, guys. Like the live, share the live. It's all good. Oh, something happened. Ooh wee. This is scary as fuck. I ain't gonna cap. This is the scariest hours ever. Like, for real. I ain't even gonna act like it's not. It's truly fucking terrifying. Pennsylvania's about to be done. 85%. Told you. Yes, it is. It's scary as fuck. Right now, we got this, ladies and gentlemen. We are up tonight. We are up tonight. Up tonight. You know what I'm saying? I need something to drink bad. My mouth is dry. What happened to the other dude though? He got up out of there. he said, just get me later. I gotta go sit down. I'm not gonna keep doing this. I'm not gonna keep doing this. Why go wake up on some other shit? You're gonna wake up on some other shit. Honestly, you're right about that. You are right about that because honestly, tomorrow morning or tonight might be a riot. Either way, I see a riot coming. Let's see who is who. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Let's see how this shit works. I see a riot coming. Motherfuckers gonna be jumping over police cars just to jump over fire trucks. Like, this shit's gonna be bad. Charlemagne the God still gonna be on the motherfucking Breakfast Club, bathed in Vaseline, talking about, I don't know what's going on anymore. It's crazy. Shout outs to him though. He's a good dude. Shout outs to Kwanzaa. Don't forget Kwanzaa. We all forget Kwanzaa. And Hanukkah. And Christmas. Shout outs to them. Here we are waiting for the final month. I said final months. Damn. It might take some damn months. Arizona sitting at about 53%. New Mexico sitting at 85%. Minnesota sitting at approximately 55%. Wisconsin sitting at 77%. Michigan sitting at 49%. Pennsylvania sitting at 85%. Maine sitting at 36%. New Hampshire sitting at a total of 79%. So she's about to get New Hampshire soon. Which might put her up to the 211 or 220s. And then you got Georgia's slow ass 95%. How the fuck? I don't blame everybody. I just think I need to see who's on that. Who the fuck is counting them things? Hold on. Gotta make sure this live's still working. Okay, we good. So yeah, man, that's crazy. Georgia, me and John Morant, we literally was sitting here for hours. You started with Alabama and Mississippi. You started with Virginia, for God's sakes. And you're telling us that you can't just say, you know what, yeah, you got it. Shit, you got it. Damn, give it to the niggas. What the fuck? What is going on over there? Like New Mexico about to pop up with the whole win in a minute. Look, 87%. You niggas is on that measly ass greater than 95%. Like,
Lady just showed us the map again. You might want to refresh yours.
I did.
His is 247.
Well, what we got here on AP network, I like the name AP, like the watch. They talking about is 230.
Yeah, AP network is 230. Mine was 210.
I see 29, but you might be right. Shit. Georgia over there making sandwiches and shit. Like, they skep as fuck.
I don't know. Arizona, too. And then Milwaukee.
Well, no, Arizona, I understand why they started late. They started late when we was watching.
They're not going to finish.
New Mexico is skating. You know what I mean?
What, they still going? They still counting them?
Yeah, they still counting New Mexico. But I will say,
the least they can do is like
it's 90 damn 5. I'm just irritated at that. Like, what the fuck is? Hell no. Buy her some time. We can't let him win. They said we might not tonight. We might not what? We might not get it tonight. Ooh, that'll be some bullshit. I'm not doing another live for these niggas to do that. I might do a video, you know, might not get that many views because of the people that's on YouTube. But hey, I'm gonna pray. You gonna pray? How much does it say on yours?
There's a lot of people saying differently, like 209 and 210 for Kamala, and then 230 for Trump still.
Yeah, it's like
and another website saying 247 for Trump.
Yeah.
213 for Kamala on a different website.
We seen one on here that was like in the 100s and shit. Like, what's going on over here? Like, somebody gotta have the real date here. Like, and then all these fucking people.
New Mexico shouldn't even be doing nothing else, bro. You already count your vote.
It ain't New Mexico, it's Georgia. It's fucking Georgia.
Okay, well, Georgia, come on, man. Get that number 5 to Trump.
I that shit'd be funny if they just like, like off of Jurassic Park. Like, come on now, what the fuck? He's gonna win Georgia. I'm telling you that right now. He's got it. Like, he's got it in the bag.
Y'all can't just rig the votes, man.
Like, this shit that's crazy.
They trying to hold the votes.
They started literally before Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana,
so
Texas.
Why are they waiting that last 5?
I love Georgia, man, but some of the politics are sketchy. It really is. 77% for Wisconsin.
For who?
Wisconsin.
For who, though?
Trump is in the lead.
Okay, I already know.
For Michigan, it's at 51%.
Either one of y'all, come on now.
Trump is in the lead. Pennsylvania is at 87%. Trump is in the lead. And you know them are the 3 swing states, right?
Mm-hmm.
He can literally win with them.
If he can win 2 out of those.
If he gets Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, it's over. It's literally over. It's over. He's out. We won. That's just the truth. I ain't even gonna cap. I ain't even gonna cap. I don't know how these people standing up like that. They done stopped playing music. That's all.
They still like dancing though. That's weird.
Woo! Damn! Come on! I gotta know.
It's 12. We still don't know who the president is.
Like, damn, man, come on now. I know they wasn't gonna get done before no 12.
Cause they started late.
This one's about to go home in a minute.
That's what they looking like. You see them moving?
Alright, I gotta get some fucking sleep. I got a job.
Yeah, some of them are starting to exit it.
They're not gonna let me off. These motherfuckers taking this.
Today was election day. They're not gonna give a fuck about you.
Oh, you good? Thank you for supporting your country. Get the fuck to work or get fired. Pick one.
For those who don't have PTO.
You don't use your PTO, you're done. You're done. I don't care, Charlie. You did what you did. You done. You done. Yup, you were right. 210. They playing the same music again. Like, what the fuck? The Wipe Me Down song that came back on. That's how you know they tired. Everybody's tired on both sides. The hats is sweaty.
Right, wipe me down.
Motherfucker about to go home in a minute. Yo, how your day?
I'm about to go home in a BET and I'm gonna not drink no coffee like that.
It's gonna be like this. Where's your ride at? My ride's over there at the Trump rally. Wow.
Get some sleep, cause I know Trump going on with to the MPP. Wipe me down.
Wow. She's a Trump supporter. See how this works, ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, I'm a be sad if they said this shit. We're gonna just, you know, we're gonna just, you know. And we got a whole hour. Okay, I'm over you. Have a good night. Check with you and see the result. Yeah, you go ahead and get some sleep, man. Don't worry about it. Just get you some rest, man. Try to get some rest as much as you can. I'm gonna be on here. If not, I'm gonna leave the polls up until we get an answer. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm over. Oh, okay. So you up with us? You're up with us. If you're saying that's a good thing, we're gonna try. But if not, hey, you know, I understand. Get you some rest. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers gonna take 40 fucking years, especially fucking Georgia. Georgia gonna be like, we found it. Like, damn, everybody done. We done went home. The fuck type of cheating ass shit is that? Nah, I'm just joking. We still got a long ways to go, man. This shit look like we still got like an hour or two ahead. Like, damn, bruh. Ooh-wee. Yeah. I'm not going to sleep. I'm too anxious. Yeah, that's the only thing keeping me up. I'm about to go grab something to drink on for a second. Give me about a few. I'm about to go step away for a second, go grab something to drink, kick it and all that, and make sure the little ones is in the bed. So give me a few. I'm gonna leave the polls up. I'm not turning anything off. So I'll be right back, guys. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I'm back. Merry Christmas. I'm back. Alright, let's check out the polls. I want to thank everybody that's up with me tonight. You don't have to be up, but you choose to be up. So you see everything is still 10 to 2:30. Let's do our calculations. Alright. For Kamala Harris having 210 electoral votes. That's 210 electoral votes. Let's look at it. Look at this shit. It is at approximately, she just needs 60 electoral votes to win. With Donald Trump sitting at 230. He just needs a total of 40 electoral votes to win. I see some people leaving, some people staying. I don't know where they're going, but I don't blame them. You stayed in the live, God bless your families, man. Oh my God, God bless your families. I'm here to see the ending of this shit. Something else I'm like. George is taking a sweet time to collect votes. It just is what it is. And the other states are just now getting their votes in. Still votes being counted. So we'll have to see how this works. Hope they being watched with cameras. Arizona is sitting at 53% from completion. Minnesota is sitting at 61% completion. Wisconsin is sitting at 83%. Michigan is sitting at 57%. Pennsylvania is sitting at 88%. Maine is sitting at 43%. Finally, New Hampshire is sitting at 83%. And Georgia is sitting at a whopping 95%. Okay. Alaska, we're still waiting on something being told, so we might be up until like 1 a.m. to their polls close. So we'll be up until 1 a.m. so we won't get anything until like 2 a.m. Just like John Moran said, it's literally what John Moran said. 2 a.m. Absolutely, 2 a.m. So we in the waiting stage. I'm gonna probably watch something on here until I figure something out.
Josh donated $1. You're the reason they invented double doors.
You talking weird here? I don't know.
You have something on your third chin.
Who said it? Buddy, I got one chin.
Fetty Wapper.
Like, I've never seen a chat this funny.
Bros the Planet in Planet Fitness.
Damn.
You're so large you could sell shade.
What did he just say?
Phantom donated $1. Arnold snatch a burger.
Just when we said it was getting wholesome, you come in and ruin it, buddy.
Thor, the god of hunger.
Yo, come on, man.
Mark Buffalo Wings.
What? There's no way you punch that into your phone and type that out. Yeah, dude literally paid for it and typed it out.
Josh donated $1. You're the reason they invented double doors.
Damn.
I don't know.
So you're asking how?
This is a six-pack under the leadership of Kamala Harris. This is a six-pack under the leadership of Donald J. Trump. Let's make America great again.
Adobe.
Nigga, that's how that Don be talking to me, nigga. You shouldn't have to deal with that. I'll never make you feel like that.
Nigga. Adobe Acrobat AI assistant.
I'm not the the biggest on drinking, but Don Julio to me is cool. It's got a cool drink. You know what I'm saying? It's got a cool drink. Dude. It's not the best shit, but I'm gonna be honest, it's alright. I like it.
Adobe Acrobat AI assistant.
Rap battle on my grandma, part 14.
What do you do for a living?
Rap battle on my grandma, part 14.
I hoop with Nike so I can check up. I fly solo like a red cup. Netflix recommendation, I'm next up. Watch me.
Grandma, I pull up like greetings and salutations. Only time I ever tapped was at graduation. I can give you the weight and hand you patience. So if I'm running back, I got the hand off. Amputation.
I'll make it green low, cause I'm cutting grass. You bump me, I'm bumping back. I took scissors to school, cause I'm cutting class.
I'ma treat you like young Naruto. Leave you with no friends. We doing push-ups, you better use both hands. If you do 9, like Goku's son, I go 10.
Like we playing freeze tag, stop moving. You want to charge at me? Do not do it. I'll flatten you like a pancake if I hop to it. Ooh!
Oh boy! Yeah, they cook it. Cook, grandma, stay cooking.
What do you?
W chat. W's in the chat, man.
I'm tired.
Do you have a girl brain or a boy brain?
Got it. Got the moves. Got the moves.
230 calories per puff.
No, it doesn't.
Draw with me when I tell you big.
Who remember when you used to party, but everybody used to meet at somebody's house? All right, so party start at 9. You get to their house about what time?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Family Feud. I am your host, Mr.
It's crazy to me because
You gave away our seats. You get us back on that plane. You get us back on that plane right now.
do you want to call the sheriff or should I?
Hey, you, where you going? The toilet.
Come on, boy, you know you can't go in there.
Hey, you're looking for your life, aren't you, son? I just found out now.
Alright, what do you like?
Ariana Grande shirt on.
Oh, Lord.
A lot of people know the song Creep, which I produced.
Is it insecure?
Well. Alright, well shit. Check it out. We still got enough time to talk about something, so I'm just going to get to this. They taking too fucking long to count these votes. Alright? I'm just going to say it right now. Minnesota is Kamala Harris. Wisconsin is Trump. Michigan look like Trump. Pennsylvania is definitely Trump. Georgia is Trump. Arizona is Trump. Maine is Kamala Harris. And New Hampshire is Kamala Harris. Does that kind of equal up to how this shit gonna go? Okay, I hope so. I'm gonna give them a little room to breathe. I'll be back at about 12:55 to see the results, and then we'll take another break in between times. I ain't gonna lie, I'm not about to lie. I just want them to get to the point, because this is just too anxious. I'm just way too anxious for the results. So I'm just gonna relax, and we're just gonna let it be. Ain't no motherfucking way he just now coming out on stage at about 12 something a.m. Brother, please. Let's take a break, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy. I'm gonna let y'all watch the rest of the polls. I'll be back at about 12:55. I promise.
Philadelphia really tell a story. Is your flipper count, is it right? Look at this. All right. Northampton is above Philadelphia. Trump's leading in Northampton. That flip for Biden, it's flipped. Thank you for being believers in the promise of America. We still have votes to count. We still have states that have not been called yet. We will continue tonight. Okay. Make sure
Are you ready to see your brand on TV? Your competitors will wish they had known about Vibe. With Vibe, you can launch targeted TV and streaming ad campaigns using our powerful platform that combines simplicity with deep market insight. Not only can you choose from over 500 channels and apps, but you can also tailor your reach from nationwide audiences to local viewers with precision. Getting started with Vibe is incredibly easy. Just log in, set up your campaign by selecting your audience demographics, and decide where you want your ads to appear. Tell us your budget and watch as Vibe crafts a campaign that resonates with your audience and fits your financial plan. Spend your first $500 on advertising with us, and we'll give you an additional $500 in ad credit. That's right, double the impact for your initial investment. In just a few quick steps, you'll have everything you need to make your brand a star on the screen. Don't just advertise, dominate with Vibe.
The average reader reads 200 words per minute. In work, the more you know, the better your decisions are, and the better your career grows. And there's no better way to get through long PDFs, emails, and books than Speechify. Because it doesn't just read text to you, it also highlights each word for you, so you can remember way more easily. The average reader reads 200 words per minute, but when we highlight each word for you like this, you can listen 4 times faster. That's 800 words per minute, meaning you can get through books and Wikipedia entries in a flash. The best part is you'll actually remember all the information because you get to hear and see each word. So when that big meeting comes and someone needs that information on that competitor, you will be the one stepping in. Feeling the time pressure? Speechify will tell you exactly how long it will take to listen so you can plan your time perfectly. This isn't fake. Thousands of top performers at companies like Apple and Meta use Speechify to help give them an edge. Get started today and claim your Speechify trial. It's free.
Yeah.
For everybody that tuned in for tonight, I want to say thank you so much for literally taking the time to watch this election. I really appreciate every single last one of y'all. Still even being in here, just watching it, whether it's 2 people, 176 of y'all. I appreciate y'all. I really appreciate y'all, absolutely. It looks like the counts are slow at this point. But let's see how much they got done so far before we go into all the rest of the stuff. For the vote. Okay. So far Nevada has just started voting. They just counted their polls at about 3. From what I'm seeing, it's about 3, yeah. 54% for Arizona. That's 54% for Arizona. Georgia, thank you. Finally. Georgia has submitted their votes.
Oh my God.
So Donald Trump is now at 246 thanks to a unanimous decision based off of Georgia taking 40 fucking years to vote for a vote. But thank you, Georgia. We appreciate you. He is at a total of 246. 246. He is now in the lead. Kamala Harris is still at 210. So let's count Donald Trump. Fuck, that shit took too long. I was supposed to call man, boy.
Man, it took forever.
Damn. The fuck? He only needs a total of 25 electoral votes to be the new President of the United States of America, y'all. Donald Trump. For Kamala Harris, she is missing a total of
From the Associated Press, this is an election 2024.
60 electoral votes.
Here is Meg Canal.
Let's get these people on.
Welcome back. This is a breaking alert that has just moved on the AP wire. The Associated Press has called the battleground state of Georgia for Republican Donald Trump. That adds another 16 electoral votes to the Republicans' total. It's also the second of the 7 battleground states that AP has called tonight for Trump. The other 5 remain outstanding at this hour and are too early to call. As you can see on the live voting map next to me, that brings Donald Trump's electoral vote total to 246 and Kamala Harris to 210. Back with me as he is all night is Sagar Magani. Okay, Sagar, we've got our second of these battleground calls. What are you telegraphing in this? What do we see?
Well, when you look at that number, 246 for Donald Trump, that puts him 24 electoral votes away from being declared the winner of this race. When you look at Pennsylvania with 19 and some of these other battlegrounds that you mentioned, he is using before that, the Harris campaign had said just before we called this race that there are too many races too close to call, all the votes have to be counted, and that the vice president herself would not be speaking at their victory rally / party event tonight at Howard University here in Washington, her alma mater. So the mood clearly dispirited there as people began just flooding out of that.
Yeah, we saw that in our live pictures here. People just
flocking
leaving,
away
yeah.
from there once they were told that the vice president would not be appearing. So a dour mood among Democrats, but a whole lot of happy people at Mar-a-Lago, where Donald Trump is supposed to address his supporters.
Right, and we will keep our eyes on our images coming in from all of his supporters gathered. Thank you for that. We will bring you more AP race calls and election night updates as this evening goes on. Thank you and stay tuned.
Man, shout out to all the people who really waited for their candidate. It seems to me Kamala Harris went to sleep. She said, fuck it, good run, but no thanks. Donald Trump is missing 24 electoral votes, okay? And I want to tell y'all that Nevada has already started voting. Nevada has Donald Trump also as a toss-up. He is leading by 58%. Arizona, 49%. Also at 54%, for 18% as far as completion of the state. Completion of the state for Missouri would be a total for Kamala Harris. 65%. 85% for Wisconsin. I said, what the fuck? I said March, bro. That's how sleepy I am. It is Michigan for 63%. Pennsylvania, another battlefield state, is at a total of 93%. So, we're almost there, folks. We are literally almost done with the presidential election. Let's go ahead and look at the actual stats. The Senate is literally red right now. The Senate is a total of 50. They are missing one more count, then they're done. They are running this shit. The House is missing a total of 17. They are at a total of 201 account. So this is the part where it's fair to say, just for now, because anything can happen, by the lead, Republicans are definitely taking back both the House and the Senate. Congratulations to all winning candidates so far. We are still just a few points away from the ending of this situation. The Democrats have actually went home in the Democratic Party. Everybody's gone home to get some sleep. In the Republican Party, I have to commend them. Salute, because, you know, they're willing to stay up to see who wins this. That is amazing. I have to give them that, because Democratic Party, while we were on our little break, basically said we about to peace out, if I think. They might not have, though. I don't know. I'm not going to talk for too long. I'm going to keep checking in and seeing who wins what right now. But it is fair to say that Pennsylvania is about to wrap up their votes. And it looks like Donald Trump is going to win Pennsylvania. If he wins Pennsylvania, I think this is going to lead him to 260. And then finally, one of the states after him should be Wisconsin, which is 86%, and he would win the 2024 presidential election results. Now, anything can still change for Kamala Harris. It's still a toss-up for Nevada. If she gets Nevada, then she can still work with Maine and New Hampshire. But the way that it's looking, if she gets New Hampshire, she might make it to 230, 245. It'll be a tiebreaker for sure if she gets at least to 245. But From what I'm seeing, she might not even get to 230. Not at this moment, because New Hampshire is still at 54%. New Hampshire is at, is at 88%. Maine is at 54%. Michigan is at 64%, but that is for Trump. And Wisconsin is also for Trump at 86%. So if you want me to be honest with you guys, you know, it's fair to say we know what's going on. But for now, let's keep it up and more positive for the Democratic Party and the Republican Party. Again, I voted Trump. If you voted somebody else, please put it in the comment section above, below us. Tell us why, how you feel about it, what state you come from. And yeah, I'm gonna be checking back in. I don't think it's anything else, so we're gonna keep checking back in, and we'll be right back. Once they announce Pennsylvania, I'll be back. I'll still keep my ears to the street. So more is developing as soon as it can. We'll let y'all go ahead and enjoy this poll, and I'll be right back.
Get it done in 40 minutes or less? Sure. It is 11:08. 11:08. Can you get it done in 40 minutes? How long did the last one take you? No. Can I make a suggestion? Wait, all you guys. We'll see you tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Yes. Or any time thereafter. Thank you guys very much for everything you've done.
Half a diet Pepsi for
Are you leaving? Okay. You're not going to leave from up there?
presidential election.
Understood.
That's why I said that.
And we've
That's
talked
why
a
you
lot about it on
understand
camera.
that.
Yeah, you too.
We appreciate everything you guys have done. You've been a great team. I appreciate it.
You all too. You've done a great job.
You guys make our job easy. We're finishing up.
Yeah.
And we will not leave without you.
Yeah, I'm just going to
Okay, no problem. We will. Okay, we got it.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And while we were gone, thank you for the 200 people watching. While we were gone, Kamala Harris had reached 214 votes. Let's see the state that she won while we were gone. She has 214 votes, so she won New Hampshire. She won New Hampshire. So Kamala
Great
Harris
content
won
needs a
New
great
Hampshire.
audience, like Santa Claus needs cookies.
What?
No cookies.
So, Kamala Harris is the winner of New Hampshire. Obviously so. She is the winner of New Hampshire. Again, Kamala Harris is the winner of New Hampshire. I know it's been a long one, y'all. Trust me. It's been a long night. The remaining states, let's get to it. Nevada, leaning towards Republican, with Donald Trump in the lead. Arizona, leaning towards Republican, with Donald Trump in the lead. Minnesota, with Kamala Harris in the lead at 76. I forgot. Let me be fair. You do have to name the percentages. So, with Nevada, there's 68% left of tallies needed to be counted for the votes. At Arizona, there's about 54% of the votes needed. Minnesota, 76% of the votes needed. Wisconsin, 87% of the votes needed. Michigan, 68% of the votes needed. Pennsylvania, 93% of the votes needed. Maine, 60% of the votes needed. And yeah, and Alaska, leaning towards Republican with Donald Trump in the lead, 28%. So. Let's check out on the House and the Senate. Congratulations to the Republican Party. They are now the winning control of the Senate. They are now in control of the Senate. They have fully completed the 51 tally control, the 51 electoral votes needed for the Senate. The Republicans have retaken the Senate. And as far as for the House, Republicans are standing at 208, 202. House for the Democrats is 186. And excuse me. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, guys, you see it right here. This is what you're looking at right now. We're gonna be up until this is fully counted. Donald Trump is at 247. Excuse me, Kamala Harris is at 214, and Donald Trump is at 247. When we return, we'll have a decision made for Pennsylvania. If they come on live and they say what's going on is an announcement, I will be back for the announcement. I'm gonna take a break. Yeah, I'll take a break too for the people that's remainder up. I love y'all for staying woke with me. I'll be right back. Yeah.
do a shoot with different people.
Thank you for the offer. Different when you go on that side. If you're really advanced.
Wix gives you the freedom to tell your story with a professional website that reflects who you are and what you have to offer. Customize every element of your website to meet your needs and achieve your goals. Create a unique visual experience that enhances your product and amplifies your message. Expand your website with content that pushes your business forward. Share content that matters to your audience. And present it the way you envision it, from the biggest ideas to the smallest details. Your website, your voice, your platform.
When we come to the office, first things I open is Notion. Notion is the core place where everyone goes when they start their work. The biggest value I see Notion brings to our company is actually time saving.
This is something that we can see not only affects us, but also brings value to the entire organization, which in turn brings value to our customers.
You think you spent $2 billion on this just to clear up?
And what is it that magnitude disruption? Do we really think that we're going to have all these bombs and never use them?
You see, warfare, I want to get a picture with you. Yeah, I believe has changed. You see, the only thing atomic devices good for
Just kidding. That was a very quick no. That was a cut no. Yes.
So when a client comes to us with an ask to launch an influencer marketing campaign, the process is pretty streamlined. So what we'll do is we'll get into the Popular Pays platform, start to build out a brief, creators and influencers.
So we're closing up, heading everybody out.
Thank you.
I'm still live right now. Subject matter, there's like 5-10 minutes before I turn off. Okay. Yeah, probably because I think we'll all be done.
Oh, you're our AP stringer.
So, yeah. Yes. Or I'm not a stringer, but.
Oh, AP.
Yeah, she's AP. I mean, video. She's a AP. Yeah.
You're the AP stringer.
Okay.
I met somebody who I spoke at a neighborhood association. He said that you were on assignment because he was in Nevada. He lives in my neighbor. He's my neighbor.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I have to tell you guys a very funny story. So I went to school for journalism and was a print reporter for a long time. I actually founded the Denver North Star here in town. But back in the day when I was in college in Pennsylvania, I was an AP stringer. And I always joke with people, I was like, that was back when I had a dial-up modem, and they were like, so limited reporting every 15 minutes, right? And so you would have to sit there and hit like refresh, and then your whole dial-up modem would go through the whole thing. For like, and I was like, this is insane. It's so slow, and we'd be like so freaking out about it, and like then you'd dial up and go through the whole process again, and there would be nothing new because they didn't used to tell us like when the next results were coming. We just never knew. Like it was like figure it out, I guess, and then you just keep doing it all the time.
I'm around.
Like in some ways, I'm like, have we come that far? Some things are still quite funky. Yeah, it's still actual.
You could see the House going Republican as well, and that would be part of the story as well. Let's go out to Trace Gallagher on the West Coast with his panel. Hey, Trace. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you as well. We've got our
it's an adventure. Yeah, no doubt. We'll get out of here soon. No problem. I just wanted to give you a little bit of a heads up before everybody goes.
This is the third consecutive polling miss in a presidential cycle for Donald Trump, and we really need to be asking ourselves, why do they keep getting it wrong? And at this point, it is a choice. Back in 2016, you could argue that you were blindsided, you didn't expect it. You cannot say that anymore. This was predictable from the very start. And I think the reason they keep getting it wrong is because they still don't understand the average Trump voter. They cannot wrap their heads around why so many people support him. And it's because for a long time, actually for the past decade or so, Democrats in power didn't think they needed to. And even worse, they didn't want to. They didn't want to have to stoop down to understand understand the concerns over immigration, over the economy. And guess what? The American people sent a very clear message tonight that you better start paying attention, and you better start paying attention soon.
We heard a lot of words, demographic. I don't know how many times we heard it, Steve Hilton, but Gianna, you talk about black voters, black male voters especially. We heard it again and again tonight, and you think it's worth talking about.
I think this is a historic night. Black men will now, those who voted for Trump will be counted as those who helped save America from further decline. I mean, Kamala Harris has tried her best to create these accents like, you better thank a union member, all of these things that she's done to try to appeal to this community, even going on Oprah Winfrey's talk show or whatever that was to say, oh, I'll pull out my gun and shoot someone that tries to come into my house. I mean, this is become nonsensical to the point that I don't know if we're looking at Medea runs for president or not. I mean, this is outstanding what has happened from the black male perspective, and I hope the Republican Party takes note.
Yeah, and you talk about young males and younger voters, Jody Armour. You're a law professor at the University of Southern California. You know what young people are geared into. Are you surprised when you see
Oh, no.
I don't know any of this stuff.
No
I'm
problem.
just the guy who moves stuff and can reach up a high
Perfect. Not a problem.
level. And I can draw very bad letters. Thanks, Mark.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back on the live. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back on the live. For everybody that's tuning in, thank you so much. God bless your family so much, so much. And thank you so much for watching. I just can't lie. I really appreciate y'all for sticking it out this long. We've been up all fucking night. I don't know if anybody else on YouTube besides like the news stations been covering this shit. I'm about to look, but the way it's looking, we the only ones up right now. So this is dope, guys. All right.
Anything of you.
This is dope. You know what I'm saying? So. You ready, guys? So right now, Pennsylvania is at 94%. Wisconsin is at 89%. Michigan is at 74%. Nevada is at 71%. Arizona is at 56%. Alaska is at 28%. Maine is at 63%. And Pennsylvania is at 94%. That's for those who want to know. Wow. Again, I'm going to repeat it for people who are just now checking out the live. Alaska is at 28%. Nevada is at 71%. Arizona is at 56%. Minnesota is at 80%. Wisconsin is at 89%. Michigan is at 74%. 94% for Pennsylvania, and Maine is at 63%. Let's look at the people that are voting at that moment. Just want to make sure the audio is good. So, in Alaska, it is rooted to be Donald Trump. to be the winner, most likely Republican, 28%. For Arizona, we are looking at Donald Trump for 56% so far. They're still counting the votes. Nevada is 71%, leading with Donald Trump. 71%. Minnesota is leading with Kamala Harris at 81%. Wisconsin is leading with Donald Trump at 89%. Michigan is leading with Donald Trump with 74%. Pennsylvania is leading with Donald Trump with 94%. And Maine is leading with Kamala Harris with 65%. What do y'all think about this? If you are watching, what do you think about this right now? This is a deep situation. Very big situation so far. Let's check out the Senate. Let's look at the polls. The Republicans have won the Senate. They are in full control of the Senate. They have gained control of the Senate. Right now, the votes are still tallying, but it looks like they're winning the House as well. Alright? So that's for people who want to know what's going on outside of the presidential elections. We haven't gotten a response from ABC just yet, or AP just yet, but it looks like once things really reach where it needs to go, it's pretty much there. He won another state again. It looks like he is now at 248. So Donald Trump is now at 248. If you voted, please put it in the comment section below. Let me know who you voted for and the state that you voted for as well. This is interesting. Okay. The way it's looking as a projection for me, I'm not politically correct, but from what it's looking like, Kamala Harris only has 2 states. The rest is Donald Trump. That's what it's looking like. So, if you got any response, let me know what you feeling. How do you feel about this result? I voted for Trump, or I wanted to vote for Trump, so I'm on the Trump team. For those who are on the Kamala team, I do not judge you whatsoever. You are still American. I still appreciate you and everything that you do for this country. It doesn't matter. At the end of the day, we're all Americans. We all need to come together. We all need to work for this country and make it better as a unit. And we all need to make this thing the best place we can possibly make it for our children and the future legacies to come after them. And more. Hopefully a lot more under God. More under God. So. Right now, it looks like the Democrats have left and went home. The Republican Party is now waiting at the rally for Trump. They did state that he is going to be at the rally once the announcement is made, but we're just watching for the states right now. Once the states have officially announced that he is the president, they're going to go in from there. I probably won't stick around for the rally for too long. I'll just probably let y'all get some rest. And yeah, this morning's gonna be crazy, ain't it? It's gonna be a crazy morning. So yeah. Let's look over at the live forecast. He has won the 1st District of Nebraska and the 2nd District of Maine, along with the 3rd District of Nebraska. That's where he got the extra points from.
The weekend they were saying they were knocking 1,000 doors a minute, and I have no reason to doubt that. It was an extraordinary.
I would love to hear from some veterans right now and how they feel about this. Definitely interested in that. Let's check over at TikTok to see what the public is talking about. We're still waiting for the final votes to come in for the remaining states. Yeah, they should be in very shortly. Pennsylvania looks like the first one to come up, so we'll wait and see what Pennsylvania says. Yeah, let's check out TikTok for a little bit, and we're gonna take a break. And we're gonna be here until they announce this thing, and then we're gonna go to bed. So, call it a day.
Students, hey.
They say if Kamala wins, then the whole country will be like Detroit. Okay? Proud like Detroit. Resilient like Detroit.
High crime like Detroit. Poverty like Detroit. Unemployment like Detroit. Nobody wants to live there like Detroit. Are we talking about the same Detroit, Lizzo? I might actually agree with you for once, but I have a question. Is this endorsing Kamala or is this an advertisement for Trump? Well, you heard it here first, y'all. If you want the country to look like Detroit, you know who to vote for. I love you guys.
Ling it down.
Chris donated $1. Unc so old he remembers when the Grand Canyon was just a ditch. Unc so old he remembers when the Declaration of Independence was a draft.
Boy, I see you trying to get me out my element, bro. Even though I just came out a real nice, well, I almost really goddamn tough to you, bro.
Kai donated $5. Unc so old the key on Ben Franklin's kite was to your apartment. Unc so old he owes Fred Flintstone a food stamp. Unc so old he was on the Titanic before it sunk. Unc so old he was a DJ at the Boston Tea Party. Unc so old he remembers when the Big Bang was just a spark.
See what you might see what look at you look at me.
Chris donated $1. Unc so old he remembers when the Grand Canyon was just a ditch.
Are you looking to form an LLC but don't know where to start?
I'm Robert Alexander III, but you could call me.
Why do you look like Laurent from Twilight?
I hate every controlling here, bro.
Duke donated $1. You wear a parachute while going downstairs. Your knees touch your...
I'm trying to give away a free pair of shoes today.
And while we climb this mountain, I want to tell you guys about... Shopify, a platform that...
Eggs for breakfast.
And as of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world. The first time this century. What? But let's understand.
So where the fuck are we right now?
And as of today, there is not.
Naka-boots.
Naka-boots.
Kompleto uniform.
Oo.
Magandang tindig ng katawan.
Oy, tapos
magaling.
Meet WorkEase, the all-in-one business management platform designed for field service.
Literally, you're trash.
Man, you don't get man, hold on, man. You think ain't no gang?
These days, hackers are becoming more and more.
I, Kamala Harris, am heartbroken by the hurricane. It breaks my heart.
That's my sister, I swear to God. I'm gonna kill you. What are you doing?
Get legally. That's not true. That's not true.
It's true.
It's true. For the joke? For a joke? It's a good joke.
On behalf of James and Jenna, thank you for joining us. They are delighted that you have.
Who is this?
This guy just yelled in the street, Trump 2024. What makes you love Donald Trump?
If you're truly a patriotic American, how could you not love Donald Trump? If you actually are somebody that does your research and your due diligence as opposed to being pushed by somebody else's propagandist talking points, how could you hate Donald Trump? He's the most popular businessman in American history. If you wanted a movie to be popular throughout all of before 2016, who has the most cameos? I find it funny that as soon as he became a Republican, he became racist. But name me that racist that won an NAACP award. I'll wait. Didn't we have peace around the world when Trump was in office? Why are we in war right now? Oh, and for that daggone bill y'all want to keep talking about the border, y'all were okay with the administration giving $60 billion to Ukraine so they could put 1,500 at the border. Here's something else deeper for you to think about. Didn't they leave millions and millions of guns in Afghanistan unguarded and unattended and left the country? Directly after that, Xi Jinping and Putin came down and gave them legitimacy. Well, what happens after that? Oh, didn't Biden give Putin access to a gas pipeline? And then directly after that, he went to war with Ukraine. And then was it a coincidence that one of our basketball stars got locked up in Russia and we traded her for Victor Boot? So we traded the Lord of War for Brittany Griner with a whole bunch of unattended guns in Afghanistan. That's what you voted for. That's better than Trump. You need to wake up, bro.
This guy.
God damn, this line is long as hell. Thank God you guys got here early, because you might make it onto the ride before midnight. This is a new record for a line. I am overlapping so many.
Wait, this beat is kind of hard. I like
Glazing. See? Glazing off the rip. Yo, nigga hasn't even said shit yet. She's already complimented the nigga, bro.
Is for Republicans. So if you have someone in your life who is either planning to vote for Trump or thinking about it, I would like you to send this to a Republican you love and respect with a request. Ask them to watch this whole thing as a personal favor to you. And I promise I won't make you regret it, because it's not going to be our usual roast of Trump or some kind of liberal virtue signaling. None of that. In fact, I'm going to open with a joke.
Slade.
My next claim is that trans women are not women.
If you're a new business owner, you
5 years of music in one mashup.
years of music in one mashup.
Back to Nikki real quick. So let's go to her. This is the first time I ever did this to my mom. Nah, they trying to stop it, baby. Don't stop it now. Keep the beat drum. You got to do it. I want to do it too. Yes, sir. It's my time. This woman, Nicki Minaj, I feel like that whole Big Three thing was kind of robbed. She was robbed of that. I had enough time to figure out what she was about. Don't get me wrong, her behavior is different from what I agree with. I really don't like it. I'm not gonna lie, I don't necessarily like it, but I'd be lying to y'all if I told y'all I didn't enjoy her music when I actually knew. In reality, when they said the Big Three, it should have been Drake, Kendrick Lamar, and her. J. Cole kind of just like slithered his way up there. But he didn't really break any damn records with his music, and his impact is strong, and I don't want to take nothing from him, but her impact, it's nothing like it. She might be literally the greatest hip-hop rapper of all time, as far as female. She might literally be the greatest female artist that we've ever seen as a rapper. She managed to bridge the gap between so many genres and still be able to get respect as a rapper at the same time. She beat elite rappers, and I'm just talking hip-hop because hip-hop is a fucking mess right now. And it's ran by gatekeepers that need to be fucking slapped. But at least I can say this. This woman got cheated. She really did. I don't think her behavior was enough for people to see it, but I think I see the strategic behind it. Because in reality, there was things that she couldn't do that other people was allowed to do. So I've seen her impact. I've seen what she did. I've seen males and females give this woman respect. And there's a lot of times where we can't stand what she do sometimes, because nobody's perfect. But a lot of the things that she did for the culture was not appreciated enough. she really did open the doors in a lot of ways. Now, I don't agree with everything she does. I just don't. But I have to say, she was kind of cheated over the big three thing. She should have been mentioned in that in some degree. Because she really was, and still is, one of the great, if not the greatest female rap artist ever. There hasn't been an artist since that has captivated people, that has chart-topping songs and music. It just isn't. Like, I'm not trying to ride glaze shit. I'm just keeping things real. I'm giving flowers. So if you have a problem with me giving flowers, you need to go ahead and kill yourself, because that's crazy. But all jokes aside, I would say, no satire. This woman genuinely has captivated millions. She still hasn't fell off. When people say she fell off, she still has one of the best charting tours out in 2024, despite not dropping in a while. Like, this is probably never gonna happen again for females. It was something she brought that hip-hop really needed it, but they never gave her the respect. Like, she crossed genre like Wayne, that we give respect for Wayne because Wayne was a male that took risks for his genres. But Nicki actually still and utterly does have relevancy. Like, the woman managed to survive the CD era, the digital era, the fucking streaming era, and now we're entering the AI era. Like, it's very interesting to see how she got overlooked for J. Cole. And again, J. Cole is a dope artist, but a lot of people overlooked her, probably because of her attitude and her behavior. But outside of that and her artistry, I would look at just the artistry and just see it. The impact is impeccable. Everybody fucked with her. You know, her as a person, crazy, but her as an artist, outstanding. And I just wanted to state that because I feel like too many people look at her and say, well, she's a disgusting human being, this and that and the third. But I don't think she got enough credit for being an amazing artist. She managed to do what these little girls right now are still not being able to do. You know what I mean? And I do feel where people like Jaguar come from when their fury is up like that. But I think they also understand, too, this woman has to be the bad guy in order for you to have good results.
And the Trump family, accompanied by Vice President-elect J.D. Vance, Second Lady Usha Vance, along with friends and campaign staff.
Let's go ahead and see how this rolls. Well, Friday. It's gonna be an interesting time.
From the lakes of Minnesota to the hills of Tennessee, across the plains of Texas, from sea to shining sea, from Detroit down to Houston, and New York to LA, where there's pride in every American heart, and it's time we stand and say that I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends on this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before.
Damn, we won.
And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this.
You got businesses, you're an artist, this is the best time to start releasing.
And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to
crushed.
Help our country heal. Help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And we made history for a reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible.
TikTok gonna be a motherfucker tomorrow.
What happened? Is this?
Oh shit! TikTok gonna be a motherfucker in the morning, sir. YouTube, everything, all of that. Back to the regular scheduled program. This was fun, though. I gotta give it to
I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. Oh, we're going to do it. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes, but it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, winning the popular vote was very nice, very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side.
If I were to recommend Duda to someone, I would say don't wait. I would say jump on it immediately, because Duda will solve a lot of problems and some that you didn't even realize that you had. Whether it's the ease of use with the editor, whether it's with the level of support you receive, whether it's just a quality product. Making the jump to Duda, we've had no regrets. It's something that I wish we had done sooner.
Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races, and I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And We did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them, and sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that? Oh, no, she's done a great job. Works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. Now, we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance. And he's a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp.
All right, so what we're going to do, you pretty much won, guys. I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Donald Trump won Pennsylvania, and he's going to win everything else. Y'all have fun. This was a blast. I said I was going. Well, I'm gonna wait. I want one more state on here, and then I'll call it a night, guys. Auntie Regina would be happy, for sure. My Auntie Regina, rest in peace to her. She would have been happy to see this stuff, for sure. All right. I appreciate the. First, I want to say, before I call it a night, I'm going to give Montana, I think that's Minnesota. I keep saying Montana. I'm going to give Minnesota, I think they should be about a total of, what is it now? Minnesota, how many points is Minnesota in there? I'm saying yeah, this is definitely gonna fight for them. For sure. Let me see. Let me see. He actually won. Yeah. Damn. That's it. All right. Well, man, that you know what? God bless your families. Anybody that's still alive. I'm not sure if everybody woke or not, but God bless your family sincerely from your boy GeoVanne, one of the greatest of all time. Don't ever forget that. I want to wrap up the live a little bit with this so I can give us some more positive energy. Thank you for all the people that liked the live and shared the live and gave it every bit of the love and respect that it needed. Shout outs to John Morant and shout outs to Young Flash Beats. Please go check out the material if you get the chance. I know for sure Young Flash Beats is a young producer. Absolutely go check out his work. It's phenomenal. He's gonna get up there and he's gonna change the game. I want to thank everybody that happened to stick around to the end of this. You don't have to stick around, but if you happen to be listening to this, thank you. That's it for me. I want to do this again with y'all. We'll have a live Saturday. Talk about what's going on, the biggest news of the week and things like that. I want to say thank you again for y'all that actually stuck around and that watched the live fully. That gave it a shot, that tested it out, and it really gave me a chance to entertain y'all for this amount of time or whatever. I'm going to bed. I know you're going to bed. The election is over. He's at 267. It's pretty much over. Love y'all. Y'all be safe. God bless. Man, that's crazy. He actually won. That's crazy. That's good. That's good. For him, first, I want to say shout outs to the Democratic Party for all the people who voted today. Shout outs to every single last one of y'all that voted. Shout outs to the Republican Party. Shout outs to both parties. Shout outs to the Independent Party, because people forget there's three parties. There's the Independent Party. Shout outs to everybody that voted. Just everybody that voted that really had something to stand for on this. Big shout outs to Team Trump. Team Trump won. You know what I'm saying? Hoorah. I voted. Well, that's the one I voted. That's the one I root for. So, shout outs to Team Kamala for those people who came in here respectful. They didn't disrespect the live. They didn't talk crazy on the live. And, we all had fun. Even those who just was watching, you know what I'm saying? Shout outs to y'all. Shout outs to every single American citizen, whether you are in America or living somewhere else, remote, whatever. We just showed the world that we have more to us than what people think. Big shout outs to everybody. Donald Trump, congratulations. Kamala Harris, you fought hard. You definitely fought hard. So, we're going to move forward now. I want y'all to be safe. God bless. Have a good one. Deuces. I'm going to log out.